I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on set. It's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And then that's gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flexin' DJ Drama. Flexin' DJ Drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I got it. Under my lights, you know I got it. I hear that bell lights out when I hear that bell. His lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slipping, I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Good morning, TBV. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another Friday morning edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Thank God it's Friday. We're here for another 2-part show. We're going to be discussing Haney versus Ennis and the latest audio of Devin Haney dismissing Jaron Boots Ennis. And we're going to talk about the ongoing feud between two promoters. One that's been promoting all his life, has his company handed down to him from his father, boxing's in his blood, and the other, the outsider. The UFC general himself, Dana White. Eddie has been firing shots non-stop, courtesy of the Errol Hawani show. So this is what we're going to talk about. And if you're interested, you know what to do. If you want to call in via your cell phone, that number is going to be scrolling across the screen. It's also in the description. I haven't memorized it yet, or else I'd have gave it to you. But you could call in via Zoom, via landline, via Zoom link, via Discord, and even via X Spaces. And if you're on X Spaces, don't wait. Do it now, right now. Hit that retweet, repost. And if you're on X Live Video, same thing. Retweet, repost. We got a 2-part show trying to get you through your whole work day. We have a community poll. Who wins if Haney and Ennis fight? Why am I saying Haney and Ennis? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because of this audio that we got from Haney on Ring Champs with Ak and Barack. And he had this to say.
At the end of the day, you know, Boots is a good fighter, but who is he?
Would you have fought Boots if that presented
itself?
itself?
No, they asked us. They said, are you guys open to doing a Boots fight? I said 100%. At 147, Boots' team came back with, they wanted to do it at 152. I wanted to do 152. I never even fought at 147 yet. I said, no, if you come down to 147, we can do the fight. I'm not gonna go to 152 for fucking Boots.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, Boots is a good fighter, but who is he?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, Boots is a good fighter, but who is he?
Would you have fought Boots if that presented itself?
No, they asked us. They said, are you guys open to doing a Boots fight? I said 100%. At 147, Boots' team came back with, they wanted to do it at 152. I wanted to do 152. I never even fought at 147 yet. I said, no, if you come down to 147, we can do the fight. I'm not gonna go to 152 for fucking Boots.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, Boots is a good fighter, but who is he?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, Boots is a good fighter, but who is he?
So shout out to the Ring Champs because they know what they did with that audio, the way that it was put out. It's definitely gonna do the rounds on social media, you know, because he's basically saying, who is Boots, right? Like, who is Boots? And everybody knows who's Boots. So I put a poll on YouTube right here on our live show, and I'll get one within a couple of, half hour or so on the community page. But we are asking who you think wins that fight. So on our YouTube page, who wins, Haney and Ennis? Who wins if Haney and Ennis fight? Got Devin Haney by 28%. Ennis by KO, 55%. Ennis by decision, 12%. Haney by KO, 3%. Now, what is it about Boots that Haney knows that he's dismissing him, saying, who is he? I feel like Haney and Boots would be a huge fight. And obviously, I think people know Boots. But, for whatever reason, Haney is going the who is he route. How do you guys feel about that? We obviously want you to call in and discuss. But like I said, this is a 2-part topic. So we'll have some audio from Eddie Hearn as well. But we're going to try and dive into, the heart of the boxing landscape, right? Let's explore the potential showdown between Devin and Boots. And what weight would it take place at, really? Because, this audio is coming out. These negotiations are old, but this isn't going to sit well with the Boots team. Haney being dismissive, is this a future fight? Do you see it happening if Haney can get past Brian Norman Jr.? Haney is now at welterweight. He's going to have that fight with Jr. November 22nd, while Ennis has officially moved up to junior middleweight and will be having his debut this Saturday there versus Lima. So we want to talk about how that fight could happen, who can win that fight, should they go into negotiations next, and what weight class? Is it 147, is it 154, or is it a new catchweight since Haney turned down the last one of 152 pounds? In the second part, we're going to shift to Obviously, the promotional power struggle between Eddie, Hearn, and Dana White. The fact that Eddie is excited to go up against Dana White. I love his passion in the interview with Errol Hawani on the Errol Hawani show. He criticized not only White, but Zuffa boxing, and basically dismissed the Zuffa belt, saying no one that's worth a damn is going to be interested in fighting for a Zuffa belt. He said a Zuffa belt is just as important as a matchroom belt, you know, and he gave praise to that coveted green WBC belt. Let's unpack White's ambition to simplify weight classes, change the ring, add a new belt. But let's not forget the $375 million UFC antitrust settlement and how this rivalry could reshape boxing, because even Eddie understands that having Dana here is good for the sport because it's getting other promoters to band together. It's getting Eddie, and, you know, he said it. He says, look, I got a great TV deal. Instead of, you know, kicking promoters who don't have one, you know, down, I'm trying to work with them. So Eddie is seeing a future here. And, you know, he does have his eyes on Keyshawn Davis again. I don't know if you guys been keeping your eye on Eddie's social media. He's been tweeting Keyshawn and putting star emojis. Looks like he might be trying to snatch up Keyshawn. Now, remember, they worked with Keyshawn early. Keyshawn was doing some matchroom fights, but ultimately Top Rank just offered him more money than what Eddie was ready to give. But now, tables turn. Top Rank don't have that $99 million from ESPN, and Eddie's checks might be the right checks. So, you know, let's break down these promotional financial debates, the role of Saudi, because Eddie was, you know, very outspoken on one of these, saying that, you know, Turkey is a true boxing fan, and he's backing everybody. He just backed Ben Shalom and gave them a sponsorship when he seen that they was down and bad. So Turkey not the bad guy some of you guys think. He's trying to give all these promoters, you know, leg to stand on. Why we haven't seen anything with he and Top Rank just yet, no clue. But let's get into the Devin Haney and Jaron Boots Ennis, the weight debate. You know, obviously Devin has a record of 31 and 1 no contest, with 15 wins coming by knockout. Former undisputed champion who's transitioning from 140 to 147 after having a dominating fight against WBC champion Regis Prograis. His upcoming fight is against the WBO welterweight champion Brian Norman Jr. That's going to be taking place November 22nd in Saudi Arabia. It marks his first official bout at 147. Remember that the fight with Jose Ramirez in Times Square was a catchweight. Now, Jaron, who previously was a welterweight standout, moved to junior middleweight after he captured the IBF, unified that, defeating by knockout Stanionis, and also inheriting the ring for that win. So, as the story goes, according to Dan Rayfield, negotiations for Haney and Ennis broke down in mid-2025 when Haney rejected Ennis's proposed 152-pound catchweight, insisting on 147 pounds. So, the weight dispute. Give us your reason, or do you believe Haney's reason for why he refused the 152? Was it tactical or was it pride? Ennis's team argued it was a reasonable compromise given his natural weight progression. Fight feasibility. If both win their upcoming bouts, and obviously if Haney beats Norman, that was Ennis's nemesis. Brian Norman Sr., well, you know how it is with him and Ennis. So if they were both to win their upcoming bouts, should they meet at 147, 154, or should they negotiate a new catchweight? Now, as a Haney fan, I don't want to see him try to do a catchweight above 147. You know, he's got to try to maintain his speed and his technical skill versus Ennis's power and aggression. Ennis being allowed to balloon, if you give him the fight at 54, only makes him more dangerous. Remember when I said I wanted the Boots fight, I wanted it at 47 to make Boots struggle to make the weight. That's the same thing Floyd did to Canelo. If that was Boots' fault for saying it was tough to make the weight. So now that becomes an advantage for the opposite team. So for Haney, I would not budge. At the very least, you know, since it's a big fight, it'll be a big money fight. I would maybe do 2 pounds. And this is coming from a guy that's never cut weight, so my 2 pound allowance doesn't mean shit, you know? It just sounds good. But Haney and Ennis are the ones that cut. Haney knows how much 2 pounds would help him and how much 2 pounds could either hurt or help Ennis. But I would try to stay comfortable at 147, 149 and negotiate for that. You got to keep in mind, Ennis has nothing but bigger problems at 54. So he should be willing to take this in-between fight that can give him, you know, a meteoric rise. It would be a big fight. 2 young African Americans in their prime. One, a pure boxing, you know, guy, and the other one, the power puncher, flashy, Roy Jones hybrid. It would make for a great fight. What impact would it have on their careers? A win for Haney at 47 could solidify his status as a 3-division champion, while for Ennis at 154, Ennis, you know, he's aiming for that 154 to become a dominant force there, but I don't know really what a win over Devin would do for him. People would just look at him like, oh, look, he didn't want to fight Virgil, but he turned back around and did a catchweight with Devin. So he might receive some hate for this. So we got some promotional and title implications with Haney potentially facing other big names like Ryan or Conor Benn and Ennis eyeing junior middleweight titles. Does this fight still make sense? And you know, that's what we're saying. It may not make sense if they can't make it make sense for Haney. He's got the bigger rematch with Ryan. You know, the potential Conor Benn international fight. Ennis is more of a rock and a hard place. You know, it's like, yo, you want to fight Devin on a catchweight or you want to go fight Bakram? You want to fight Devin at a catchweight that is suitable for him or you want to go fight Virgil? So, you know, it's really, I would look at it like, you know, maybe Haney's in the driver's seat here because you gotta please him for him to take the fight because you want him to get in the catchweight or him to come up a whole nother division after only having the Brian Norman fight on November 22nd. So don't forget the second part of the show is Eddie Hearn and Dana White, the promotional power struggle. We got some talking points for that as well. And we got some audio, you know. Let me let you hear some of this audio here of old, you know, ambitious and
reality
ready to go to bat Eddie Hearn here.
No fighter with any ambition wants to fight for a Zuffer boxing belt.
A Zuffer.
I'm sorry. It will just be fighters that really have a great opportunity to make some money and be part of something, or someone that's sold out within the sport and just wants to take the money. You ask any young fighter, and I have my differences with the WBC and all the governing bodies. That's that. If we didn't have our differences, we'd be doing something wrong. Let me tell you something now. The WBC is a legacy, and it is part of the absolute history of the sport of boxing. You know the fighters that have had that belt around their waist? I mean, these are heroes. These are trailblazers. These are some of the greatest names in sporting history that young fighters look at those pictures and say, I want to win the WBC title. You think that if I tried to convince my guys, yeah, guys, we're going to create a matchroom belt now, they'd tell me, no, I don't want to fight. I want to win the WBC world title, the WBA, the WBO, the IBF. We moan about the politics, and rightfully so. Sometimes they make some bad decisions, but you cannot underestimate the history and the legacy of those belts. And for me now, I'm doubling down, right? I'm all about the belts. The Ring Magazine belt, unbelievable. Even before Turkey got involved, I said, that's the belt with no politics, an independent ranking system, no sanction fees. So that's a big part of what we do. But I'm doubling down on the belts.
What's that mean?
It means I want to see my guys win world championships, create history and legacy in the sport. I don't want a new belt. I don't want to change the ring. I don't want a funky canvas cover. I'm going boxing. This is in my blood. This is in my heart, the sport of boxing. The greatest sport, in my opinion, in the world. The drama, the glory, the pain of defeat, the stories, everything. And I want to follow into the traditions and greatness of the sport. So we all need to come together, and we're always going to argue, us and Bob and Oscar, but we need to make great fights. So rather than me coming in and saying, yeah, my broadcast position, PBC top rank, no. We want to forge stronger relationships with those people so we can make bigger fights together.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Position, PBC top rank, no. We want to forge stronger relationships with those people so we can make bigger fights together.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Hey, music to my ears. I ain't even gonna front, man. I've been wanting these dudes to form together like Voltron and get it done. It took Dana White to, change some of these guys' opinion on the way that they do business, which isn't a cool way of doing business. So we're going to be flip-floppity here with the Eddie Hearn because, Eddie is the true promoter that I told you he always was. So, not only is he talking Dana, but we got him on some other clips talking Boots Ennis and things of that nature to spice up the show. Don't forget you could call in X Spaces. If you're listening on X, I see 19 of y'all. Go ahead and give me that retweet, repost. Costs you nothing, maybe 1 second. If you're on Discord, man, share the link with a friend. You're watching on Twitch, share the show. You're on YouTube, smash the thumbs up button. You're on the video on X video. Hit the retweet, repost, share this episode. Let's get to this new Eddie.
For one fight, or do you think that's really a long-standing mentality now?
Long-standing. Because he's Bill's son, and Bill don't want him to get hit. And they're concerned about his punch resistance. That's the truth. And I don't think, if you're concerned about your punch resistance, I think it's a dangerous game. So Devin will get on his bike against Brian Norman and he will try and outbox him. I don't think he'll run like he did against Ramirez, because I think he needed that fight. He was rough against Ryan Garcia. Do you know what I mean? He needed to overcome the demons. But you know that when Ramirez stepped in and let his hands go, you could see Devin, and you knew, and you know what everyone's thinking. Fuck. Brian's hopefully a little bit more balls to the floor than Ramirez, who just kind of went through the motions a little bit, tried to win, but
For one fight, or do you think that's really a long?
So basically, hard to hear, man. Especially with headphones on, you hear all the fucking air. Somebody didn't have a mic. That being said, he's essentially saying that Devin is still potentially damaged goods. That what we seen in the Jose Ramirez fight is here to stay, and that's him. So I don't know if you need me to play that a second time because the audio was a little airy, but that's Eddie Hearn giving his opinion on former fighter Devin Haney. And I say former because he used to be a matchroom fighter. They used to have a good relationship, and now Eddie thinks he might be shell-shocked, as the Ninja Turtles used to say. This being said, we got more Eddie for you. And once again, if you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Sharing the show is going to help it grow, help this particular episode get in front of boxing fans that don't know we're rocking out every day. So when we go to the phone lines, you know, we can have some callers here that would like to speak. Oh, Brandon Lenz, I see you. I see you. Let me go to this last audio. Well, actually, I have a lot more Zuffa Eddie audio, but this is another one here. And I think this is Eddie on Boots.
If you think that Virgil Ortiz will beat Jaron Ennis, then you don't know shit about boxing.
Eddie,
right?
that was my next question.
If you think that Murtsalayev beats Jaron Ennis, you don't know shit about boxing. If you think Sebastian Fundora beats Jaron Boots Ennis, you don't know shit about boxing. The only fighter between 154 pounds and 168 pounds that I can't categorically sit here and tell you Jaron beats is Terence Crawford. And I still think he beats him, but I can't. You know, I'm so sure that he beats all those other guys. We just got to get the fights, you know. And that you need people that have the appetite to jump into fights like that.
Absolutely.
If you think,
see, that's a great promoter, man. Right away, the only guy he could see even challenging Boots is Terence Bud Crawford. That's called name association. Name association. Shout out to Eddie. Who wins if Haney and Ennis fight? 29% Haney by decision, 49% Ennis by KO, 19% Ennis by decision, and Haney by KO, 3%. Whoa. We got one more before we get to the callers, man. Bear with me. Just want you to have all the info. This is Eddie back on his Zuffa beef.
With any ambition, wants to fight for a Zuffa.
Wrong one.
There seems to be some sort of sentiment like, hey, like as you said, these guys are trying to change the sport, change the structure. And then when he's asked by CBS Sports, like about the Ali Act, he says, no, we're not trying to change anything. And ultimately, you could choose to fight under the old Ali Act or our version of the Ali Act. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, you would know better than I don't think it works that way, right? You can't pick and choose what terms to fight under here in the United States.
Who knows how they can manipulate a system? The reality is this. The problem with the Ali Act for them is you have to disclose to the fighters the revenue of the show, particularly from the broadcaster.
Do you think that's what this is all about?
I mean, I think there's many different facets, but that is a major problem because they will be receiving a significant rights fee deal from Paramount. And when you look at what they're paying the talent, especially if you're in a league format, and I know the guys they've signed, they're getting 50 grand, 100 grand. I mean, like this kind of level. Right? And when you're making millions in a rights fee deal and the talent is getting such a small percentage, that's going to cause a problem. That's why you imagine that if the MMA fighters, the UFC fighters, could see in black and white on fight week the revenue that the UFC were making from the show, and then you turn around and go, I'm getting how much? And they've got a bigger problem, because if they want to play in the big boy leagues of boxing, which I think they will at times, they're going to have to pay the fighters purses that, quite frankly, commercially, as we all know, because we all do it, are the wrong number for the fight. But you're going to have a situation where a boxer is making 3 or 4 times more than the main event on the UFC card, and the revenue is more for the UFC card than it is for the boxing. Do you know what I mean? And they can't afford for the talent to see the numbers. That's the truth of the situation. Because as we always say, you know, when we look at a P&L, 60, 70, sometimes 80% of that P&L, of the revenue, is going to the fighters. But in MMA, I think it's probably more like 20 or 30%. And you know better than me, if you've got a guy who's on an undercard, who's making $2 million, who you've never even heard of, and this main event UFC guy's making $1 million, doesn't the UFC guy go, I don't quite understand what's happening here. So I think it's a greater threat potentially to the UFC business, you know, and how seriously they want to, how much time and attention they're going to actually put into boxing. Because boxing is something that's unbelievably draining and requires 24/7 attention, as I've said before on this show, sleeping with your eye open. And I don't think they're going to be about that life.
Alrighty then. Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Even Zoom if you want to call in. We got Brandon Lenz. Where you been at, champ?
What up, man? You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, I'm listening to the show. I'm hearing you misuse the word dismiss in the context that Haney was using it. You're saying that.
Well, I mean, that's not being dismissive by saying who is Boots, bro?
No, in the context, well, not in my opinion, in the context he was using it, he's saying, and we don't even have the timeline of when this shit was presented, right? Because Boots still has yet to fight at 154, correct? He has not. This will be his first fight. Haney has since fought at 147 against Ramirez, but we don't know the timeline of that. So when that was presented, Haney could have still been a 140 fighter and Boots still a 147 fighter. And then whenever he says, okay, I'll fight him at 147, and then they say, nah, we got to fight at 154. Haney's like, why the fuck would I come up from 140 to fight at 152 against a guy who don't even have a belt?
He still said, who is Boots? He still said, who is Boots?
Yeah.
And to
so
me,
it's like a Manny Pacquiao saying that, then it makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm going to go fight at 152 because it's Manny Pacquiao. Like, what has Boots done at 154 to...
Yeah, but it's not about 54. You tell me, what's a bigger fight for Haney, Boots or Virgil or Bakram or any of them dumbass names up there? Like, you kidding me? Boots is that fight, especially for Devin.
At 152, I mean, you can say that, but I get what he's saying. Like, you want me to make a big life,
I don't get it.
To jump to 140.
I don't get it because Boots is somebody. He's somebody to move up for. He's somebody to make a super fight with. A fight with him and Boots. I mean, a fight with him and Boots is just as big as him and Ryan, if not slightly under.
Yeah, slightly under. Yeah. And I feel like a fight with Virgil will be probably bigger than, because Virgil got a Mexican fan base. I think it'll be bigger than Boots, you know? Like at 147,
bro, y'all be downplaying the American fan base. Everything is the Mexican fan base.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Ennis did 14,000 and Devin did fucking 17 and 14. I'm sure they could find a good neutral location to do 30,000 tickets easy.
I mean, maybe they could. Maybe you're right about that. I just don't feel like Haney was being, he literally said he's a great fighter, but so for me to move up, to jump from 140 to 152, that don't make no sense. Like, in my opinion. And Boots, like I said, if you think about it, this, we really should be looking at Boots because his reason to leave 147 and was to, or tell Virgil he didn't want to fight at 154 was because I want to stay at 147 and collect all the belts, correct? That was his reasoning. So whenever Haney says, I'll fight you at 147 since you're staying there and want to collect all the belts, no, Haney, no, you got to fight me at 152. So to me, that is suspicious in my opinion. Because like I said, your reason not to fight Virgil at 154 was because I want to stay at 147 and collect all the belts. Which at the time I remember you did not agree with. You said that don't make no sense. Like, bro, what's that 147 for you? But Haney as a name saying, I'll step up and I'll fight you at 147. Oh no, Haney, you gotta fight me at 152. And if I'm in Devin's shoes, then I'm saying like, bro, who are you? I'm the undisputed fucking champion. I'm the one who had multiple belts and multiple weight classes. Why I gotta come up to you? Who are you? So in that context, I agree with Devin is saying. I hope you understand what I'm saying after I explain it like that, because I don't feel like listen. I feel like he's saying I'm a star man. All right, I'm not do something on. Oh,
I'm letting you rock, champ, but your Bluetooth is the worst I've heard in weeks.
But I'm about some wind blowing. That's probably why. There's some machine that's blowing
Nah,
wind.
that ain't wind. That is not wind.
You can't hear wind, but it interferes with the Bluetooth signal though.
Oh.
But anyway, yeah. But anyway, you didn't understand nothing I just said.
What?
You didn't understand nothing. So you didn't understand nothing I just said.
No, I mean, some of it, but like right there, I can't understand that until you said it again.
Damn. Well, I don't know, man. What I'm saying is, I feel like this should be the one under the microscope in this situation, not Haney, because what he's doing didn't make no sense. Since he wanted to stay at 147 to collect all the belts, and then when Haney say, "I'll fight you at 147," he say, "No, you got to fight me at 152." To me, that's kind of suspect, in my opinion.
All right, we need to get the champ a new Bluetooth, man. Tito Lavo, what up?
Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias.
What up?
Hey man, so according to I think I understand now, removing my emotions from the hate, my kind of my lightweight fandom of Devin Haney. I can understand how he would say, who is Boots? Like, you're talking a unified champion that had left the division, asking undisputed champion to meet him at a catchweight, right? It's like, no, you're doing this by my terms. I'm the A side, meaning Haney, right? I'm the A side. I dictate terms. I was willing to meet you at 147 and fight you. Now, remind me, did Boots have any belts on the line? Was he the champion of anything at 147 at the time? Had he vacated?
No, he would have still been the champ.
Okay, yeah, he's still been the champ, right? So a unified champ. I honestly, I think that Devin Haney knows, that at 52, possibly Boots would have mollywopped him. He had a better chance at 47. So good strategic decision. And at the same time, setting the tone for who's going to be the A side, who's going to be the B side. Because quite literally, he wouldn't really, Boots ain't the cultural phenom that Tank is, right? So he can't afford to do Tank shit yet, right? Maybe later when he gets more notoriety, maybe now he can do it. I don't know. He wins a belt at 54. Maybe he can start pulling some Tank shit, bringing guys up from 47 and beating them. Doing the little tanky tank playbook and all that. But at the time, he didn't have it like that. And Devin knew it. Everybody knew it. And you quite literally at that time, he was talking to the legend Devin Haney. He didn't beat the legends down there. He didn't fought and beat everyone down there except that little snafu he had with Ryan. But I really feel like he was asserting himself as the A side on that, and he didn't lose nothing for it, quite honestly. And towards and the whole Dana White thing with Eddie Hearn. I love Eddie Hearn. And look, every story needs a villain, right? And right now Dana White is that villain. Dana White is an exploiter. He's exploitative. He abuses his people. He be ripping everybody off. So, you know, boxing promoters temporarily coming together to defeat this guy or keeping him in his D-League slot, which is basically what that Zuffa shit's going to be. It's going to be a development league for fighters, right? And that whole double talk about you can choose to fight under these conditions or not, you know what that really means, Ness? And community, that really means you can choose to sign this contract or you can choose not to. That's exactly what that means. This has so much to do. It's so similar to the trades, the world I come from, right? To where you can work under these conditions or you can just not work type shit. And that's exactly what I hear coming out of Dana White's mouth when he says things like that. What do you think?
Hey man, I'm happy
Am I
with.
still
Yeah, you're on. I just muted myself while I do these steps. I'm just happy that this has made Eddie see the light and he's ready to play ball. You know, he wants to make these big fights. We might actually get a Conor Ben with one of the Americans he's been naming for fucking his whole career, right? This is just opening their eyes. It's opening their eyes. Plus, you know, no one's see. That's what I miss about being in the field. Like, no one's asked Eddie his thoughts on Tom Brown. No one's asked any of these promoters, like, what do you think about Tom Brown flipping a switch on Al and Louis and the whole PBC and you know, siding with Dana? Like, what does that mean, and how do y'all feel about that? But, you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's an interesting situation.
I mean, there's always
going to
be a Malinche, right? There's always going to be a turncoat. But, you know, either he'll get his or he'll be re-embraced, right? Or he'll stay D-League. He'll stay D-League. But
no, I think he's trying to get merged. I think he's trying to get merged. I think guys like him and Tom Lawfer are just going to end up being part of that Zuffa administration.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chair board or something like that.
Something. I mean, they're the boxing guys. Like, Dana's a face. You know, Dana's a face just like Oscar, but Oscar has Eric Gomez and he had Robert Diaz there. You need real people. But all right, champ, you the man.
Show.
Mr. Negative, Alex Vega.
Yo, can you hear me?
We hear you.
All right, yeah, good morning. Shout out to you. Appreciate the chat, all the supporters, especially the haters. But yeah, man, I guess go on that Dana Eddie Hearn. One thing that I've always been supportive of when it came to this Dana White thing is the shakeup. Boxing has gotten too used to its crooked ways, its corruption, and just it's very annoying to hear fans talk about business they don't understand, to care about money they're not making, to be worried about who's the A side, who's the B side, and you know, with Turkey back in this Dana White league, I think it's making people to be a little more interested in exactly how it would work. But not just that, the promoters, the original promoters or the current promoters, it's making them step their game up. It's making them have uncomfortable conversations, not just within their own company, but with each other. And I look forward to see how this all shakes out. I truly believe this is going to help professional boxing be better, because now people are learning more, not just the fans, but I think it's the boxers. The boxers now are now asking more questions, educating themselves better, and I think because of that, we're gonna get a better product. Like you said, you know, Eddie, we've heard Bob, we've heard Oscar, all talked about working with each other more. In regards to Haney and Ennis, I mean, it's just obvious Ennis has been looking to move up. All this hot air about fighting this guy, fighting Norman, fighting whoever at 147, fighting Virgil at 154. I mean, you can say stuff, but the proof is always in the pudding. Look what he's doing. He's fighting at 154, not at 147 again, not pushing to unify, we didn't hear nothing about this opportunity turned down with another champion, Mr. Undisputed at 47, 54, 60. Now we're on 54. Now we're undisputed 54, 60, 68. And what is he doing? He's fighting for an interim title instead of fighting Bakram. That's why I just never understood why people get so excited off words. It's just go off of what people do. They're moving funny. I don't know if it's Bozy. I don't know if it's Eddie. I don't know if it's Boots. But all I know is Saturday, I look forward to seeing why they chose Lima. And I want to see him crush the can. That's what I want to see. When it comes to him fighting Haney, that rumor, as Haney basically said, hey, they did offer it. We said yes. Then they offer us 52. See, it's a pump fake. It's just constant bullshit when it comes to these fights trying to be made. You know, now they can say, well, we did offer Haney, but he turned it down. And then he offered him 152. Then you got people, people are going to pick sides. At the end of the day, it was never a real fight. How do we know? Look at the terms. It was never going to happen. Haney would have been crazy to take that at 152. A healthier Boots, a weight class you've never been at. But at the end of the day, if you want to take your approach, we want to see great fights, fuck a weight class, right? Fuck a belt. One of the most successful fights we've seen that had all of us talking and engaged was Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis for no belt at a catchweight. You can say whatever about how the fight turned out, but we all were talking about it. We all were watching it. There was some type of excitement, whether you wanted to see one guy lose, you wanted to see one guy win. We all were, it was, how many shows did we, bro? I remember you were doubling up shows all fight week. We did a show the day of the fight. Like, bro, it was popping. So if those two guys really wanted to fight, that's what it comes down to. If they really wanted to fight, they'd make it happen. 149, 148, 151, 150, 147, where you're the champion at. When you were off, when allegedly you made an offer to Norman, right, of his of Boots' fight week, and then after the fight, what? Oh, I mean, you know what? We can't make it. A doctor said so. Hey, man, all hot air. Let's go off of actions, not off words. Appreciate the time.
All righty then. Looks like we got Chrome on Zoom. Chrome, what up?
Yo, what's up, Ness?
What's good?
Ness, you all right?
Yes, sir.
Chilling. And I was about to say, I knew you were gonna come to me just then when I was coming out there. Hold on, I'm trying to walk. I called him about with Devin Haney. I mean, I kind of agree with Devin Haney from the standpoint of he's not really saying who is Boots to tell me to come to a catchweight? I've done more than you. I mean, I get your point that you feel me. That's probably the biggest fight outside of the Ryan fight for Dev, but it's just like remember when you said the Tank Pacquiao situation when you was like, I know Tank not fighting Pacquiao because Pacquiao announced the date.
Yeah.
And Tank not gonna accept you announcing the date. It's kind of like, you feel me? I'm coming up to a new weight class and you want me to fight at one. I never even fought there. And I'm undisputed. I've been Ring Magazine Lenio champ. I'm a 2-division champ. I mean, who are you to dictate the terms? I mean, I can get if we agree, okay, we'll do 149, but for you just to outright say, oh, if you want to fight me, come at 152, Boots, you're not Canelo. You get what I'm saying? I feel like Devin feel like, you feel me, in this sport, bro, you ain't did enough to really dictate that to me. So that's why I say I kind of agree with Dev, but I think if somehow Dev got through Brian Norman, if they did fight, I actually think it'd be a good fight. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I'm probably one of, if I go over, I got the counter, so don't worry about it. But I'm probably one of the few people that since the Ryan fight, I think the Ryan fight made me like Dev more. You get what I'm saying? I always was a fan of Dev. But I think I seen that Ryan fight probably 3 times since it came on. And every time I watched the fight, you feel me, it made me, you feel me, like Dev a little more. Cause I feel like since Dev kind of got that loss, and even though you got it taken away, because Dev, I feel like he always kind of, as good as he is, he try to kind of appease the crowd. Like, you feel me? He can be beating your ass or whatever, but sometimes he just will take an unnecessary risk like with Linares and get hit with some shit that he shouldn't have got hit with. But you feel me? I feel like after that Ryan fight, I feel like, you feel me, with them few days of him tasting defeat, I don't think he's gonna taste that shit no more. So that's why, like the Brian Norman fight, I'm from Georgia, so I'm a big Brian Norman fan. I ain't picking on that fight just because of the fact I feel like Dev might be so hungry. He doesn't taste that loss. I don't think nobody really gonna hit Dev with some of them same shots. And like, I don't even think the Ramirez fight was really so much about running. It was just so much about let me get the Ryan. You get what I'm saying? So I guess I'm gonna see how that play out to see if my theory right. Because I feel like Dev hungry, thirsty. You know, when you don't taste that defeat and you fit me, I actually get a chance where it's not on my record. I know that feeling. No, that shit they ain't happening no more. So I think that's gonna be a hell of a fight. But like I said the first time, I agree with what he's saying in the boots, because who is you to dictate the terms to me when I've accomplished more than you? But that's my call, Nesto.
I ain't champ.
All right.
If you want to call in, Discord available, X Spaces available, as well as Zoom. We got Mick. What up?
What up, Ness?
How are you, bro? Where you been at?
I'm good, man. I've not been on. My mum was not well in hospital, so I've been chilling a bit.
All right, man. Hopefully she's doing better.
She's doing better, man.
Good to hear.
For me, the boots kind of thing, like, it is good. Well, Turkey's still going to put money in, because the way Eddie Hearn works his model for pay-per-view and things like that, the fighter owns the card. So if it makes a loss, they make a loss. So I was watching something last night, and there's still hundreds of thousands of tickets left, Ness, for his fight tomorrow. And Philly.
What you mean? Hundreds of
There's
thousands?
Thousands of tickets left for the fight tomorrow.
I mean, it's not the best card, man. The shit fell apart. Lima's not really known. But we'll see, man. He usually does well. He does anywhere from 8 to 14,000. So this will probably be one of them 8,000 days because of the name.
So see, for that, that's all well and good for Ennis building up. But these tune-ups are there's only so much people are going to pay for that, Nessie. Because Crawford went across, came out here, a 10-fight title streak, came out here, taken the title off him, 2-weight champ, and then fought Gamboa 3 months later on the pound-for-pound list. Now we've got Boots, who's got the title, and he's unified in both their first real defences, and then he wants this tune-up. He's had 35 fights. He's a great fighter. But the Dana White thing scares me as well. At the moment, they can see what their card makes and what the fighter makes, what the promoter makes, what the manager makes. But if you're Dana White, he's the only person that knows that. He keeps that money. That's the scary thing. The percentage goes to Dana. And that, as your caller said before, they get stuck in their contracts where it's they get it's either you fight him or you just remained under contract. So you remained under contract, so you just stay here. There's loads of UFC fighters who are trying to get out their deals, stuck on them, Ness. I don't think that's good for boxing. But that doesn't stop the promoters doing that as well at the moment. But it's quite nasty. But, I think I like watching Boots, but he needs to really step up the competition. It really does. Even Adrian Broner's got a better 147 fight than Boots at the minute. God knows he's going to 154, but the competition has to step up. He's got a lot of promise, and he really needs to step this competition up. Has to really fight Ortiz next or Lubin, the winner. That's if he wins tomorrow.
I would take Bakram too, but I think he's going to stay away from Bakram till he has a belt so he don't got to deal with the rehydration.
Yeah. So see the other thing where it's we might end up with like an Andrade situation again where Eddie Hearn was all right when somebody else is putting the like DAZN were paying the Matchroom USA when he first came over, and then when they wasn't selling tickets, it was like, well, I'm not paying for your fights anymore. It needs to have competition. It needs to step it up for me. But no, I appreciate it. I've been watching from afar.
All right,
And
champ.
shout out to Alex Vega, the IBO champ. The IBO champ. He's shooting for IBO belts. But chill it, Ness. Take it easy.
All right. We got Bo Rogers on the check-in. If you're trying to call in, those links are in the live chat on YouTube. Bo Rogers.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
What up?
Hey, so all right. So this is what I think. Devin didn't want to. He left 140 and was trying to get Tio to come up and leave his belt at 140 to come to 147 and fight Devin for no belt. You see how the hypocrisy is in this game? But you know, it is what it is. Devin, he can't beat Boots. Why go up there fucking with him? You got your built-in excuse. Boots left the division. Your reputation is based on calling people out, knowing you ain't really trying to fight them, but that's what your reputation is. That's what you done. Boots left the division, and Brian Norman Jr., they didn't want to fight him either. So Turkey seen both of them was bullshitting, put them on each other. Now, I don't know after watching Terrence Crawford and Canelo, I had no idea who gonna win this fight. I'm really, I ain't never this right now. I don't know who gonna win between Brian and Devin, but I do believe this. I believe that Haney done called Brian out, but I don't believe they thought that fight was gonna get uh, pulled up so fast. They thought they were gonna get another cupcake, and it didn't happen. So now the fight happening, but you gotta go through with it because I had that conversation with Bill right here on this show, and I know how to talk to a guy like Bill. So he want to renege, but he can't renege because I took the pressure on him. And if he do renege, what I said was right. You gotta go through with it. You might win, or you might get the shit beat out of you. I don't know what's gonna happen because I don't know who the hell Brian Norman is. And even though he's been looking good, I don't know who he is, but I do think he ducked Boots. I don't believe they wanted that fight. I don't know why Senior won't just back up off that heel and keep going in on Boots. Can't beat that, man. I didn't watch both. I didn't watch Haney and Brian enough time. Can't nobody out there beat Boots. Terrence Crawford scared of him. He left 154. Because these guys know what was going to happen. They will start calling them out. He bounced on up to 168 and took on the older guy that you'll get credit for, even though we know that dude was on the end of his shit. But it is what it is. I just like to point some things out that people don't be pointing out. Devin could have fought for the belt at 140 against Tio. He didn't do it. He wanted Tio to come up to 147, where he had never been before, and fight him for no belt. I mean, y'all make sense of that. I just want y'all to think about that. I'll holler back.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds good, but we know you a known hater. You got to remember, these are Turkey Al-Sheikh offers, man. Devin ain't tell T.O. nothing. Devin ain't tell T.O. nothing. He got an offer to fight T.O. from Turkey, like he got an offer to fight, Jaron from Turkey. Huang, Houston, what up?
Yo, you got me?
I gotcha.
You hear me?
I hear you.
I'm in a bad situation. Let me move around. Man, look, if I go overrun me. So, for one, let me say this. Man, I can't believe, like, I really feel like everybody just looking over Brian Norman. And even though I'm a Haney fan, I want Brian Norman Jr. to knock Haney out just to make a statement like, oh, I ain't shit. Y'all already making plans. Y'all already making plans without me, huh? You know what I'm saying? Uh, what else was I good? Oh, okay. When you started talking about something that I was thinking about yesterday, because I was having a discussion with this Mexican dude, right? And really crazy we talking about this because there's two things he said that really brought some things to my attention. Because he's from Mexico, so they used to that different style. And we say something about Devin Haney, he says, you know what? I like Devin Haney. And I was surprised when he said he liked Devin Haney. Because a lot of people say he'll run. He says, no, I really like Devin Haney is because it challenges people. It makes them have to work for it. You know what I'm saying? And he says, especially a Mexican fighter. And he's like, so I mean, I dig that. But then you brought up Conor Ben. And me and him were talking about Conor Ben yesterday. That's why when I heard you say earlier about Conor Ben, I was like, yeah. Because, look, that would be a real good fight. He's fighting Lima right now. Conor Ben about to fight, God damn it, what's his name? Eubank Jr., right? So they'll be able to fight each other. And if Boots can go all the way to UK, and he can make it happen, you know what I'm saying? There's a great relationship right there. You know how big that'll be for Boots? You ever thought about that? That is the big, yesterday when I talked to this dude, I'm like, dang, that's the biggest fight for Boots right now after this one. And, there's no titles, there's no nothing, but why can't Conor Ben come to 154? He's at 160. You think he want to go back down to 147? No, they fight at 154. And yeah, man, that for me, that's what it is right now for Boots, man. And I'm not a big Boots fan, but I'm gonna tell you like this: when you have a Boots show, everybody calls you, so that says something. I gotta get a man damn props. You know what I'm saying? That says something. You always got long shows with Boots. You got a Boots show, so shout out to Boots. And man, what up? And shout out to James Payne, man. He put the picture of the ring girl the other day. Bang. What is one more thing I had on my mind? Oh yeah, Tito Boss, this is first year calling.
Say that again?
Is this Tito Bosa's first year calling?
Yeah, I think this is first year calling.
Man, we gotta nominate him for Rookie of the Year. It's him and Stock Chasers to me that's Rookies of the Year, man. Man, you know what? I'll be listening to Tito Bosa's call. I'll be like, I'm gonna let that man cook. The boy be having good calls. But yeah, man, let me get back to it. It's a busy Friday, man. But TBV, like and subscribe.
All right, champ. Edgar Alas, not to be confused with Edgar Granados. He don't call in from a bathroom, bro. We got blue collar audience. Some of us are laborers, construction workers, things of that nature. So you're gonna hear some echoey rooms every now and then. He not in the bathroom, homie. We got a couple super chats we need to get to. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. 3 Dub. Easy Route. Spence Voice. Boots emoji fights Abbas next. Back with another 2. Abbas next for Boots emoji. I'll take any bet. Hearn lie again. Alrighty then. If you're watching this on YouTube, smash that thumbs up. Hit that notification bell. Don't forget to subscribe. We got Star in the building. What up?
Headset back up.
Say again?
Is it good? Is my audio good?
Straight.
All right. Happy Friday, Ness. Happy Friday, TBV. Happy Friday, chat.
Friday.
What's up? What's going on? Happy to have power. So I did listen to part of the monologue because I didn't have power, so I tried to listen really quickly before I logged on. I did hear the Devin's interview, so I do have the background of what you was talking about on that. So what was your question about it? Like how do we feel like that fight would pan out if that fight was to happen, or how would Ennis
That's
respond to that?
definitely one of the questions is, who do you think wins? The second question, or maybe the first question would be, what weight would you want to see it at if both men win their next fight? Or should we not be talking about it because one is at 47 and the other's at 54?
Well, I did hear Vega's call before I logged in, and I heard him say, like the most exciting fight that he feel like one of the most exciting was that Tank and Ryan fight, right? And no belts were on the line. So, I mean, I still think that would be a very exciting fight at a catchweight, in all fairness, because Ennis is saying he can't make the 147. Devin is just getting into his groove there. So I feel like that a catchweight will be cool for that fight. However, it's interesting because for someone, you guys have been hearing me saying I need to really see some things from Ennis, but because of the hype around him, I don't see Devin beating him. Like, because I kind of feel like even though I haven't feel like I've seen enough from him, just seeing what I've seen so far, and with Devin suffering that that loss from Ryan and the PTSD or whatever, people call it. I just still feel like that Ennis has that edge right now. So I feel like he would still win that fight if he fought Devin.
I think that's going to be the general consensus. Devin would have to beat Norman to change you guys' opinion. And let's be honest, he has to beat Norman for this fight to even continue to be a thing. It's only being talked about it because they're both going into separate fights. And ironically, Devin is fighting the guy that Boots was supposed to fight.
Right.
But yeah, you would have to beat Norman in order to be given a shot versus Boots.
But I understand Devin's I understand his comment as far as who is in this, because when you look at Devin, because he's traveled and fought so many different champions, and it's like he's he's the guy that fights anybody. So
yeah, but I mean, I think that there's gonna be a debate. There's always room to debate about everything, right? But I don't know how many people would call in here if we did a show today called "Who's the Better Fighter, Lomachenko or Jaron Boots Ennis?" And I say that to say that Loma's the best win on Devin's resume. So when he says who's Boots, arguably the best win on your resume.
Okay. I see you. So it doesn't matter that right now Devin is looking at he's looked at as the fighter that will fight, that would take a fight, that will fight anybody, that would take the challenging fights. Boots is looking at as somebody who arguably may be ducking the most, the toughest fight. So that doesn't really, what you're saying, that doesn't really hold weight compared to as far as Devin's resume.
I'm saying the ducking thing is just chatter online. He's a unified former welterweight champ and a lineal champ. I mean, that's better than JoJo. That's better than Regis. That's better than Gamboa. So, and while it's not better than what Loma did as a totality, I think that the debate between Loma and Ennis comes into who's the better fighter. Loma lost his second fight. Loma won a vacant title. Loma fought, I don't know. Did Loma beat a Stanionis type of fighter? Who's his Stanionis? Durable champion like that. I don't know. I mean, I think there's a debate, or there could be one. What's the better win if Devin were to get the win? Is it Loma the better win, or is it Boots the better win? Jesus Gonzalez, member for 16 months on the prospect level. Mexican fans for Boots. Mexican emoji. Mexican flag emoji, boxing glove emoji. He sleeps Haney, Z's emoji. And we got Mick Doonan, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for that status. $5 for the counter punch. Mick, what up?
All right, Ness, all right, Star. I was calling back
Good
to
morning.
say what a fucking. Sorry, on you go. I was calling in to say that Tyson Fury's a fucking prick, a fucking big-headed arsehole. Went to that funeral today in a bright fucking coloured suit. Like, does he have any consciousness? Then the prick that said he was going to give all his money to Mental Health Day and turns up with a suit with his own face on it and that. He's a fucking knob. But I'm just going to pull you on this one, Ness. Like, fucking you're saying Staniosis. Ennis is a unified champ, and Staniosis is his best one. Broner's got a better 147 man.
No, he don't.
But let's get.
Broner's win over Paulie Malignaggi is debatable.
Better than Stanionis.
Paulie got a fucking a job from his post-fight interview alone.
But then we've got.
If it's better than Stanionis, tell us who did Paulie beat to win his belt.
Oh fuck! That's fucking
exactly
in the back of my head.
I could tell you. I could tell you.
You could say
the same Sinchenko that Ricky Hatton beat or lost to. I think Ricky Hatton lost to that Sinchenko, didn't he?
Yeah. So, if you're saying that, if you're going that he's a unified champ and he's moving up, then like, would you be saying the same comparing Julius and Dongo to fucking Lomachenko?
I wouldn't compare Julius Ndongo and Lomachenko because Ndongo hasn't been dominant like Boots. Ndongo lost to Crawford and then kept losing.
Aye, but he beat Tchaikovsky, who's a better win than anybody that Boots has got on his record.
Edward Tronowski, nobody even remembers besides me and you, bro. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Listen, you didn't even remember Sinchenko. You didn't even remember Sinchenko. So please don't talk to me. Bro, you tell me one fight that Tronowski had. Tell me one fight he had. Come on, bro.
Julius Ndongo, Anthony Yigit, Kirill Relic. Oh, kind of ones that like.
All shit fights. All shit fights. Broner beat the shit out of Kyle Relic.
Okay, Broner would beat the shit out of him. But that's what I'm saying. Broner's got a better 147 win than fucking.
No,
Boots.
he don't.
Like, you can't
no, he
just chase
don't.
it up.
People thought he lost the Paulie fight, bro.
Two email champs in their first defenses.
But anyway, he still don't got a better win. He still don't got a better win because Paulie never fucking unified. Boots unified. Boots beat a champion and unified and became the lineal. He was the number one fighting the number two.
He didn't beat a champion. That wasn't the 1 and 2. Look, come on. When you
bro,
look at
that is the 1 and 2. Don't get mad because the division got light.
Who had the world title first? Brian Norman or Stanionis?
Stanionis. They both got elevated. They both got elevated. What are you talking about? And Stanionis got a better resume. He fought more names. He fought Collazo. He fought Nick. He fought Collazo. He fought Jamal James. He fought that dirty ass fighter Butayev. What are you talking about?
Better than. Come on, Ness. Like, I wasn't. Come on, you can't be serious.
I'm dead serious, bro.
Like, that's why nobody's paying to go and see him tomorrow. Like, he's a great fighter, but. Like, they say, oh, he's a unified champion. Like, it was based
he is a unified champion. Lord have mercy. You guys want to take away his accomplishments. This is what y'all did to Devin Haney, though. This is what y'all did to Devin Haney. Oh, he's an email champ. He's an email champ. Come on, bro.
But then he's gone for a tune-up after his first defense. He's not even defended the unified belt. It was based on first defenses, Ness. Come on. Like, we're not talking as if this is like, as if it was a guy on like a fucking 10 or a 15 fight win streak here and world title fights. The two of them got emails and fought each other. Like, there's a lineal and then there's
so
like
now it's their fault that Terrence Crawford moved up.
Totally.
You're terrible.
Totally not their fault, but we need to give context here, Ness, yeah? Like to compare Lomachenko, who's fighting 3 weights above himself, to fucking Boots and say, oh, what's the best win on your hang? Come on, like, they're not even close. Like, didn't take Devin's a win away from him, even though I think he lost. But his wins are, like, old Linares, Lomachenko when he got beat. Lomachenko.
All right,
up in weights.
and Boots' win is not versus an old champion. So you see, you complain about Devin and you complain about Boots.
I'm not complaining about Devin.
Bro,
I'm not complaining about Devin.
You just said that. You just said he went in for old champions, bro. You literally just said out your mouth.
No, wait, you're trying to say that Lomachenko is a worse win than if he beats fucking.
No, I said it's debatable. It's debatable. Some people might prefer the Loma win as Devin's greatest win, and some might say no. If he beats Boots, the young phenom, that's his greatest win.
Lomachenko will always be his greatest win. Like, always be.
What's Lomachenko's greatest win, bro? Like, this is what I'm saying. You can't say that. Somebody could debate. I got to get to some other callers, bro.
Gary Russell there. There's still Gary Russell. I love you, bro.
Yeah, no, but that's okay. Gary Russell, how many years ago? And
anybody else?
And that's it,
Anybody else? Roman Martinez?
I would just Rigo.
Nicholas Walters? Rigo was small.
Nah, Walters was coming off like a fucking 12-month layoff. He was smoking weed in Jamaica when that fight happened.
He was smoking everybody before that, though, Ness.
Yeah, but he took time off. He made that money, went back to Jamaica, and probably fucking, fucked off. I got to get to some other callers.
Lomachenko retired.
Retire who? Corolla? Nobody cares about Anthony Corolla, Toyota. Sadiq. George Foster Wood put Corolla. Get that shit win out of here. Domestic level win.
Sadiq, where you at?
Yo, you hear me, bro?
We hear you, bro.
Gotcha. Good morning.
Hey, yo, man. Good morning. Yo, why we talking about foregone conclusions right now, bro? Like, I gotta be real with you. That fight, like, 2 years from happening, bro. Like, that fight ain't gonna happen at 47. It's rare that it's gonna happen at 54. I think it's gonna happen at 160. I said like a year ago that it was gonna happen at 54, but bro, Devin needed at least 2 years to get ready for that fight. You know what I'm saying? At this moment, that's a foregone conclusion. That fight is, what's gonna happen. Boots gonna win, right? In 2 years, you don't know what fighter Devin Haney is gonna be, right? You don't know what his body gonna turn into. You have no idea what type of fighter he gonna be. That's a better fight. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even ask the man for a foregone conclusion, like a fight that I know you're not gonna win. You feel me? Hey yo, I'm with Eddie Hearn. Fuck Dana White. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, like bro, I strongly feel like that's a fight that they need to make at like 160. They don't need to make that fight like now at all.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's my call though.
Liacy, what up?
Good morning, Liacy.
Yo, good morning, y'all, man. You know what it is. I'm on the West Coast, so kids just went to school. I'm in the garage smoking. I'm getting my daily dose of the TVV. What's up, Ness? How you doing, bro?
Good morning. I'm great. Yourself?
I'm good, man. When the kids go to school in the morning and the girls still sleep, man, that's my time to go to my garage and just chill, smoke. So I'm chilling.
Nice.
I've been trying to call, well, not even trying to call in, the shows be so long, bro. So sometimes you just got to be patient and, wait a day or two because it just be so long. But it's crazy, this topic, Ness, because I kind of wanted to bring up Haney and Ennis when we were talking about the Boots and Bud situation, right? I love the Boots and Haney fight. I remember Bill Haney always talking about going up to 147, and he always when Bud and Earl was at 147, he would always talk about going to 147, and he always mentioned Booth's name going back a year or 2 years ago. You know, he always mentioned Booth's name. He never mentioned Bud's name, of course, because you know can't nobody mess with Bud. But I say this to say this though. You know, the caller before me said that last year he knew, or he knew the fight was going to be made or talked about last year, right? But then he say that the fight is two years away. Man, that's what makes me so angry. The fight ain't 2 years away. The fight was a couple months away. You know why? Because Devin Haney signed a contract at 147. Now let me give y'all some let me get some food for thought for y'all, okay? So Boots was unified, right? Okay, waiting for another fight, waiting for something to happen before he went to 54. Okay, Devin Haney sent him an offer. He countered back and said, "I'm going to 54. Fight me at 52." In some people's eyes, that's cool. But now let me bring up somebody that y'all compare Boots to. Bud. Bud was at 47. He fought Earl. He was dangling around at 47 before he went to 54. If Devin Haney comes out with a hit list and it has Bud name on it, and Devin Haney sends Bud a contract at 47 to fight for his straps, Terrence Bud Crawford will fight Devin Haney before he moves up to 54. So this noise about, Jaron Boots Ennis, the whole chat is saying that 60% of the polls saying Jaron Boots Ennis would KO Devin Haney, then why he didn't knock out Devin Haney? Like, bro, you telling me you go up and you fight Lima, right? You fight Lima. Before you fight Devin Haney, if Devin Haney's so trash, make 47, spark Devin Haney, become a massive name because people is going to rock with Boots just because they hate Devin Haney. If they announce a fight right now, this will be the biggest Boots will ever been because all the people that hate Devin Haney will go and rock with Boots. But Boots ain't one of them guys, bro. We can't say this fight is 2 years away. This fight will never happen because if it was going to happen, this is the best time for Boots to get at Devin Haney. He just came off a loss from Ryan Garcia. His fight after that, he didn't look good against Ramirez. Every fighter should be jumping on Devin Haney's head like, hey, I want to fight Devin Haney. But it's only a few people that's raising their hands. But then us as fans, we get so emotional because Boots looks pretty and Boots not pretty, but like his style is pretty. You know, he fights like Roy Jones, and we get you know, we look at it in a magnifying glass and be like, man, this guy can't beat Devin Haney. I mean, this guy will smash Devin Haney. Well, then let him smash him. Let him smash him. If Terrence Bud Crawford gets an offer from Devin Haney before he fights Madrimov, Terrence is taking that fight. I don't care how big he think he is. Oh, man, I'm moving. No, he's going down to 47, and he's smashing Devin Haney. Terrence Crawford is not coming back and saying, oh, no, man, I'm finna fight my Jamal at 54, but you can fight me at 52. No. So I just want people to just get the delusion out of for Boots. Boots is a great fighter, but until we see him challenge himself, not fight Karen, not get an email and then unify with another email. That's not challenging. That's just fighting mandatories, bro. Challenge yourself. Devin Haney would have been a challenge for him. A real challenge. A real boxer that can slick, that can move. Yeah, Devin Haney doesn't have no power, but he has IQ. He has footwork. He has fast hands. You take that fight against the Devin Haney. Bro, Devin Haney is probably the third or fourth biggest name in boxing, if we being honest. It goes Tank, Canelo, Bud, David, and then we talking about Devin Haney. Like, Devin Haney is
Looks like he got a phone call. Yo. Alrighty then. We lost them. Phone lines are open. We talking Boots. It's also fight week. Feel free to call in. Make any previews and predictions. You was about to say something, Star?
Yeah, who do you have at 52? Devin or
I wouldn't tell Devin fight him at 52. The best
47?
I would give him is 49. You know, that's the best. And like I said in my monologue, that's coming from a dude that don't got to make weight. So, you know, I don't know how much those 2 pounds give an advantage to Boots. Whenever I wanted the Boots and Devin fight, it was always keeping Boots at 47. I was one of the first people to remind everyone that this kid's been at 47 his whole career. His whole career. So, you know, one of these last fights would have been a struggle eventually. I got FJ.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Gotcha. Good
How y'all
morning.
doing?
All
How y'all
right.
doing?
Good. Good.
So you preparing for a fight, right, Star?
No.
You not? So you just be training on the. I'm thinking you was preparing for a fight. I
Yeah.
was about to tell you good luck.
No, I
I really
train
thought you
every
preparing
day
for a fight.
anyway. I train every day, but when we got Border Wars in Atlanta, I decided to do a countdown just to kind of bring awareness
Oh,
to the
got you,
event. Yeah.
got you. But yeah,
Mhm.
as for the topic, man, baby step boots somehow finds another way to weasel out of an imaginary fight. I'm so tired of boots and his imaginary fights. I mean, I don't even understand. So 5 pounds is what separated him with being able to knock Devin Haney out, and like the last caller said, who was just cooking. So I'm gonna pick up right where you left off, brother. Uh, why would he not take that fight? I can't believe it. I knew he like not. I give you not fighting Norman, and using the excuse that you need the weight you've been at the weight because he had been at the weight the whole time. So he obviously is he what 5'10", 74-inch reach. So he obviously is bigger than 147. But him not taking the Haney fight is crazy. It goes to it. It goes to the point that he has damn near 40 fights. He's damn near 30, and he's still a prospect. He's a prospect, but why did he need a tune up? Can somebody just give me a sound argument why Boots needed a tune up? Like why didn't fight? Why if he came out and knocked Bakram out, that would have been an insane statement, bro, for 54.
But is it
And
not? Is it not?
everybody,
Is it not normal for when somebody move up to a new weight class to want a tune up?
I mean, not if you that guy. Not if you that guy. Fight a champion, not an IBO champion. Somebody don't tell me that. And I guess the champions were taken, but I mean, so do we know if they even asked Bakram for a fight, or he really just I guess he didn't consider Bakram a tune-up, right?
No. I think that the Bakram fight wasn't offered because he don't want to be on a 10-pound rehydration. He already dealt with the the IBF,
But
and he
he just
knows what it
moved up.
is.
What does it matter?
Bro, you still got to be locked in. Now you can't weigh more than 165. What don't you get?
Man, I don't like how Eddie talk. I don't like how you talk. I don't like how people talk about Boots. We all know he's great. I mean, we know he's destined for greatness. We all know what Boots is, but that's the fact of the matter. He's destined for greatness. He ain't did shit great yet. And I need y'all to stop talking about him like he is until he does it. That's all I need to know. That's all I want to see. Because
Bro,
everybody else, it didn't work
27
like that
years
for.
old, unified lineal, that is great. Tell me how
Man,
many other 27-year-olds done that?
it's
Ain't
good.
Keyshawn 27? Ain't
It's
Shushu
good.
26?
I mean,
Come
Keyshawn
on,
wanted to
man.
do his little amateur thing.
I don't want to
It's
hear nothing
good.
about your
It's
excuses, bro.
good.
We said
It's
27.
good.
Yeah, no, it's
I mean,
great.
it's good.
It's
I give him
great.
credit for staying
Listen to me.
honest. That's
Listen to
about
me.
it. That's about it.
1% of a boxer becomes a world champion. So if becoming a world champion, it takes the 1%. How the fuck is being unified and
Bro,
considered the man good? No, that's great.
he has damn near 40 fights. He's damn near 30 nests, and you talk about him like he's a baby, bro. He's baby step
Ain't
Boots, bro.
nobody babying him or talking like a
You
baby. We
baby him.
telling you he
You
great
baby
and
him,
you
bro. You
mad.
baby him like a little pretty protege kid, bro. Y'all baby him like. And it's kind of like what Brian Norman Sr. when he was cooking you the other day said. Some people are just when they come in the game, everybody just say they got it, and they gonna always have it. And then
He
some
got
people
it.
are just the ugly-headed stepchildren.
He got it.
I
He
mean,
got it.
no, you say he got it. We don't know that
He
yet.
got it. He
We
proved
don't
it
know
when he
that.
beat
I don't know that.
Stanionis. He proved
I
it when
give
he
him
beat
credit for Stanionis.
Stanionis.
I give him all. I give him all. I don't know
All
if he
right then.
proved it when
So
he beat
why you stop
Stanionis,
giving him
but
credit? That's his last fight. Why you stop giving
I
him
give
credit?
all the credit in the world for Stanionis
So
because
why
I thought
did you
Stanionis had like
stop?
a
Why did you stop? That's his last fight. Why you
because
shifting?
of the fight that he chose right after it. That's why I stopped.
Hey,
That's
did
why
you
I
stop
stopped.
supporting Virgil when he took a tune-up? Did you stop supporting Danny Garcia when he took a tune-up, moving up from 40 to 47? People do this all
Well,
the
nobody
time.
talks
People
like
do this
Star
every
said.
day,
Nobody talks
B.
about those guys the way they talk about Boots. Don't do
Man,
that.
so
Don't
you
do it,
hating.
man.
So
I'm
you
on
hating
that
he
today.
popular. You hating he popular. That's
I'm
what it
hating
is.
that
Now we
he's
get
pretty
into
much
it.
Tank
Now we
2.0. He's
get
Tank
into it. You
2.0.
hating because he popular. We get into it.
He's Tank 2.0, bro. That's
Yeah,
what he
no,
is.
we see it. You give a
He's
person
Tank
enough
2.0,
time to
bro.
talk, they tell you the truth. You hating on him because he popular. You like,
Hey,
he should be better since he that famous. You on some Ryan Garcia hate type shit.
I mean, you
Meanwhile,
could
he
say
ain't
that.
Ryan, right? Meanwhile, he ain't. He got 3 more belts than Ryan ever had.
He's
But
not
listen,
Ryan.
yeah, he not Ryan. Ryan is all fame and no substance.
Yeah,
Boots is popular
he's not at the
with
level of
substance.
Ryan, but he's not at the level of Ryan, but he's in that mold. Him, Ryan, and Tank in that mold. That's how I'm feeling. I mean, we know their talent, but like I said,
I
they
gotta
still
go.
ain't proven
I
it.
gotta go. But I want this to sit well
What's up?
with you, right? Have you heard one Latino hate on Boots? All right. All right.
No.
Exactly. That's a strange thing. You dudes don't know how to, have more than one favorite fighter. It's like, nah, Bud is the man today, so anybody that looks like Bud is a piece of shit. JT, making boxing great again.
Yo, what up? Can y'all hear me?
We hear
Yep,
you.
we got you. Good morning.
Good morning, top of the morning, Star. And that's man, why these callers always do that, man? I'm at work, so I can't say what I really want to say when it come down to that. But Ness just pointed it out. It's always some hate coming from your own type, and I just don't understand that, bro. And then got the audacity to say this man is ducking Devin Haney, a guy that never fought at 47 before, a guy that's chin been tested at a lower weight division. I just can imagine what Boots would do him. We gotta stop this shit, man. We gotta stop this shit, bro. It's like this shit I'm starting to hear a lot of callers call in and just turning into the hate voice. Because all they call in and spit is negative shit about these fighters. You know, just because your eyes don't see the greatness in this guy, maybe you need to go see the eye doctor or something, get your eyes checked or something. To be honest with you, because Boost is showing all the goods. We just got to see the fights because every fighter do this at a certain point of their career. Every fighter do this, bro. You don't got every fighter moving a certain way, except for Bud. Bud had it a little different. He's one of those guys that had it a little different. Boots has the proper team, has the promoter around him and stuff like that. So I think the fights that y'all waiting for, Boots gonna answer those calls that y'all looking for, or y'all just pure day haters and shit like that. But the dude that had to go sneak in his garage to start hollering, bro, I can't wait till he fight Devin Haney. I can't wait till you fight Devin Haney, bro, because that fight, I don't think that fight go even end too well for Devin Haney, respectfully. Boots would drop or will hurt Devin Haney. Too big, too strong, just a better all around fighter than Devin Haney. And that's no disrespect to Bill or Devin Haney. His weight class is for a reason. And we go definitely see that. I got Brian Norman in this fight. I just don't think Ryan, after that Ryan fight, Devin took punches well. He's fighting bigger guys now. So that shit changes when you was at 135 and you was the bigger guy. Lomachenko, those guys that he fought. So it gets a little different. But I don't know if Devin physically can handle the 147 division. And then on top of that, talking about fighting the Boots in this, man, y'all need to stop this bullshit, bro. Y'all need to go get y'all eyes checked, man. Stop hating on these black fighters. And that's all it sounds like. You comparing this man next to Tank David, that's an insult. Boost is in the division. He's in the boxing world. He's ready to fight. Tank is talking about some other shit, talking about retiring and all this, man. Boost not talking about retiring. He's talking about moving up and being great, fighting at 160, 168. And then y'all knocking his dreams, and y'all not even in the fucking ring. So this shit is kind of confusing, man. I'm glad Ness cut stopped your boy call because he was just straight up wrong. And then on the last hater, man, stop being haters, bro. Just let these dudes do their thing in this sport, man. Just watch them, man. Watch them make their moves, bro. Or fuck, if you feel like you could do better, you need to just hop in the ring and show them how it's done. Just show them how it's done, because y'all got all the ideas why these guys not fighting these guys and shit like that, but you can't do nothing that these guys do. That's my call, man.
All right.
All right. Shout out JT on the Zoom.
Thanks for the video call.
We got
Appreciate that.
Mick Doonan with the counterpunch.
What up?
What up, Nick? What up?
Nestor, quick question for you.
Mick, what's the question?
Who was your pick when Vasily Lomachenko fought Nicholas Walters off a 12-month layoff?
Oh, come on. You read the chat? You know who I picked.
Ah, come on.
You know who I picked. I never believed in Loma. I never believed in Loma. I also picked Orlando Salido, but you won't talk about that.
Oh, yeah. Salido manned him.
I also picked Gary Russell and Rigo. I never fucking believed in Loma. He was a fucking cherry picker.
Like, I was so disappointed with the Rigo. He's a what?
He's a cherry picker, bro.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Bro,
Come
my
on.
man fought Miguel Mariaga, Nicholas Walters off of 12 months off. He fought fucking Anthony Corolla. Come on, bro.
Yeah, come on, Ness. Let's be real.
The minute he fought a young dude, he got beat.
If Lomachenko had that was American, you'd have been in that car all over America.
Listen, I'm not discrediting him. I'm not discrediting him. He's great. I just never believed in him. That's okay for me to say. He's great. He did everything he did. He moved up divisions, but to me, he just fought smaller dudes, and it was strategic, top-ranked matchmaking, bro. Don't make me Google this guy's resume, bro.
I've got another issue to pick with you. You just said that Ryan Garcia was no substance.
Yeah.
Well, if he was no substance, he's still got a win over Devin Haney then.
But he doesn't.
You
just looking to rile people up. So again,
because it's we're on about substances here. You said no substance, or did he have a substance when he beat Devin?
How could he have substance if he's on performance enhancement drugs? I don't understand you.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, come on. Did you not just hear David Benavidez's stance on that? Please.
I agree.
Hey, do you know this guy named Roman Martinez?
I know. Ricky Burns smashed him as well for his first title.
Exactly. He's a great champion. Is he a great champion?
Well, he went and won 3 lightweight titles after that. Now.
Is he a great champion? Simple question.
Yeah. Well, yes. If you think it's 1% Jaron Ennis is in the tiny amount, what fucking percentage is Ricky Burns in there?
Bro.
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Bro, if Roman Martinez is great, you see what we doing here? Then everybody has the right to call Boots a fucking phenom.
He's won 3 or 4 world titles, Roman Martinez.
All right,
went
bro.
back and won them there.
All right.
But I'll give a shout out to Boots. So he's got one more world champion than Deontay Wilder.
What about Jason Sosa? Jason Sosa, is he a great champion? Is he first ballot Hall of Fame? Let's do it that way. Is Roman Garcia first, second, or third ballot Hall of Fame?
Roman who?
Roman Martinez, first, second, or third ballot Hall of Fame, or none of the above?
Probably about 50th ballot. In fact, he's probably not even on the ballot.
Exactly. So none of the above. Next one, Nicholas Walters, first, second, third, or none of the above ballot?
None of the above.
Jason, first, second, third, or none of the above ballot?
Probably none of the above.
Mariaga, Miguel Mariaga, first, second, third, or none of the above ballot?
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Guillermo Rigondeaux, first, second, third.
First ballot.
First?
First ballot. He's the greatest Olympic.
I think he only won 1 world title, but all right. Jorge Linares, first, second, third ballot, or none of the above?
Should be a third ballot.
Okay.
He should be in the Hall of Fame.
Jose Pedraza, first, second, third ballot, or none of the above? And we can do this. And we can do this for Anthony Corolla and Luke Campbell and Makayoshi Nakatani. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you guys overhyped this dude. I don't care because my boy beat him, so that's his win. But y'all overhyped this dude. Only reason he deserves some hype is because he did all of that in a short amount of time. Like, he put all those names on his resume in a short amount of time. It's not a lot of people that you see that got, let's say, 15 fights and 15 are names. You know, because let's say
Norman.
out of his 20-something fights, he probably fought 15 names. So, you know.
Brian Norman's had two 12-rounders, Ness.
Say what?
He's had like 19 8-rounders and two 12-round fights, and they haven't even got that far yet.
You going too fast, Mick. You going too fast.
Sorry.
What?
So we're saying like, oh, you're on about like, oh, you've got these ones here and there, but Brian Norman's had like 20 fights in Mexico.
Yeah, but nobody is talking about Brian Norman or saying that he's a first ballot Hall of Famer or that he's a great fighter. Loma's being called a great fighter. Loma's being called the first ballot Hall of Famer.
Will he be a first ballot, Ness? Yes or no?
Of course, based off his accomplishments. Again, what has he got? 21 fights and
17 ones or 18 ones, 3 world titles, are the undisputed champion.
You know, so again, he gets it because he did a lot in a little bit of time. But you know, the names aren't the craziest names in the world, bro. But I gotta move on. That was the bell. Yeah, he was being handled by Top Rank. Getting that good old Top Rank dieta. Barrow City E. Bro, and they okay with that. Like, bro, nobody wanted it. Nobody and they mama. Nobody asked for Richard Comey in Loma. Nobody asked for Nakatani in Loma. Nobody asked for Luke Campbell in Loma. Nobody asked for Anthony Corolla in Loma. Nobody wanted Jose Pedraza in Loma. None of that shit. He gave us all that shit. We didn't ask for none of that shit. None of that shit. The only fight we asked for that he never gave us was Mikey. And then we asked for Tank, and he couldn't give it to us.
And they complaining about Lima.
Borough City E.
Somebody say Lima's not undefeated. I thought he was.
Nah, he lost to Stephen McKenna. Nike, Hendricks.
What up, Nike?
You got me?
Yep.
We got you.
To the boxing voice, morning the star nest. Well, if it's morning out there, it's 11 out here on the East Coast. So, yeah. So what was bro just saying? Linares won the Hall of Famer? That's what people trying to say.
No. We was asking where you think he gets nominated: first ballot, second ballot, third ballot, or none.
I get Linares first, man. Because Linares, ain't he a multiple weight division champ?
3 division.
3 division, and he a Ring magazine at 35, right? Or 30? Which one? 35 or 30?
I don't know about that.
No, Linares had the Ring.
Like I said, I don't know about that.
You know, he had the ring though. He had it. So, shit. I think Loma took the ring off Linares. Matter of fact. If I'm just correct me if I'm wrong though. You know, I like to be right. If I'm wrong, correct me, shit. But yeah, man, Linares, I give him first ballot, man. Like, so what did they compare? Norman and Haney.
No, that whole resume of Loma came up because I said if Devin were to beat Brian, well, he has to beat Brian Norman first, then beats Boots, that people might argue or debate that Boots is the best win on Devin's resume. Obviously, Loma is there. Obviously, Loma's on his resume, so there could be a debate or, you know, some sort of, you know.
I mean, really, you can say the best win on his resume is Kambosos because he went overseas and he did his thing and he won undisputed.
Yeah, but people gonna look at the totality of Kambosos' career and pick Loma as the better win because of the totality of Loma's career. I'm
Yeah,
just
I know
saying that
that. I
Boots
know that. I
arguably
can see what you.
I'm just saying that Boots arguably is a better win for Devin, even without the big career of Loma, because of who they think Boots is. Like Loma
Yeah,
was
yeah.
good,
I get
but
you.
they didn't think that he could beat everybody. People think Boots could beat everybody.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that one though. Now, Les. I mean, they thought Loma can beat
I
a
just
lot of
played
motherfuckers.
audio of Eddie saying he could beat Crawford.
Who? Boots?
You know it.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, come on, Ness. Come on. How
Uh-oh,
many times
Ness.
they gonna correlate that? I mean, come on,
Uh-oh.
Ness. I mean, come on, man. But Loma in his heyday, everybody was talking about Loma whooping ass, man. Nah, man. Loma a bad motherfucker, man. I can't even though I hated that motherfucker got a title shot his second fight, but hey, motherfucker a decorated amateur too, so he's a decorated boxer at that. Like not just a decorated pro, he's a decorated boxer, like gold medalist in the amateurs and shit. Second fight, a title fight, he lost to Salido, but it was a title shot. Then he came back, won the title in his third fight or fourth fight, and then after that he just been champion. Shit. So besides when he lost to Tio, he never been champion. So you got to give him that. And then, like I said, Tio beat him. Cambosis beat Tio, and Devin took all the belts from Cambosis. That's why I say Cambosis would be the better win. And then it's your first time at Undisputed. You know, it's not like winning your first belt type shit. You know, like, because Devin was going to whoop Loma ass for the WBC, but he dropped it and fought Tio. So, you know,
Mm.
I
And
feel
that's
like
why
that's his first title win, the Undisputed,
You
even
may
though he
feel
was
like it's your
champion.
time,
You know, that's
but
my
it's
Yep.
not
call,
your
though.
time.
All right. And that's why Linares did hold the ring title. So he was right about that.
That's crazy. Shout out to Linares with that achievement. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Do not forget we got Zoom rocking and rolling for those that want to call in. Chrome, I don't know if you're just listening or what.
On Zoom.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to distinct, like if somebody's listening, you may think
I
they're
mean, he
waiting to
got his
call
hand
in.
raised, so I did go to you. I don't know if
Okay.
you know your hand is raised. All right. Al in the Bay.
Back
Yo,
at it
yo,
like a
yo,
crack
back
at
at
it.
like
What up?
man.
What's up?
What's up with everybody? So, the whole Zuffa thing, um, yeah, I think any boxer is gonna fight for the Zuffa belt if Turkey paying the premium. You know, uh, we know Turkey like to pay. You know, he like to pay to play. So, you feel me? He's gonna pay the big money. You know, for people to fight for that ring slash Zuffa belt. Because I guess the ring is the Zupa belt now. Um, so a lot of people gonna fight for that belt. As long as you know. My thing is, if they hold on to the Zupa belt, do they get extra money? Because I'm pretty sure they don't have to pay Turkey Al Sheet a stipend for keeping the belt. See, that's one
That's what I
thing.
was
That's one thing.
that's what I that's what I was getting ready to ask. What are the benefits in holding that belt? You don't have the sanction fees like the regular belts, right? Do
For
we know
which
that?
one?
For the Zupa belt. Is that
Yeah,
supposed to
I
cut
don't
that
know
out?
anything about the Zuffa belt. It don't exist just yet.
Mm,
Well, ain't
okay.
the ring the Zupa belt? Because
Fuck
I
no.
heard I
No.
heard that the
No.
ring.
No. No.
Oh, okay. Because I heard the ring was only gonna be fight for the for Zupa. Oh, okay. So Zupa got their own belt. But anyway, so you ain't gotta pay them
You
sanction
did not
fees.
hear that.
You know.
You misinterpreted what you didn't fully read. Ring Zuffa's only gonna be using ring rankings. That's it. They
Oh,
didn't
okay.
never
Oh,
say
no.
we only rocking with Zuffa. You. I don't know where you got that from.
Okay, so they only use the ranking.
Yep.
Okay. Well, anyway, that's still a benefit. You know, you're getting paid. You're not paying to play. Uh, so I think a lot of people gonna fight for that belt. You know, um, now Boots and Haney. I see Boots winning, and I can see Haney winning. Different criterias of winning. I think Haney can stay in a pocket just a few seconds, and then he got to bounce out of the pocket when he fight Boots. He can't just stay in there and throw like Shakur did. You feel me? That's not his game. He got to stick and move. That's his game. People say Tom and Jerry, whatever. He's Jerry
You may feel
all
like
the
it's your
way.
time,
He stick and
but
move.
it's not your
That's
time.
the
You know,
bell home skillet.
Appreciate that, Al.
We got J Mac on Zoom. You just gotta unmute.
J Mac.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Yeah, good morning.
Good
Star
morning.
Ness. I
Good
called in
morning.
because I'm tired of hearing his cap and his bullshit, especially my brother. All this hey man, look, people don't hate on Ennis and it ain't got nothing to hate on your own type shit you talking. It got everything to do with how he moving in the sport. It got everything to do with the popularity that he then got risen to and already given, and he hasn't done shit to deserve it. So I'm just here out to call the facts like I do with Tank low budget deserving ass. And shout out to that reel I just seen on Mr. Low Budget himself and Tank Davis. I gotta keep it honest, man. A lot of y'all get away with a lot of cap on this shit. Y'all go ahead and go after these fighters, and they become your. My bad. Hold on, my brother. Look at my brother texting me trying to hate on my shit. Uh, Hey, look, y'all go after these guys and y'all fall in love with their flashiness and their style, and these dudes be fraudulent. But enough hate on Tank because I'll be speaking facts. Y'all just think it's hate and stuff. So getting back to Mr. Jaron Booth Ennis and stuff, man, Jaron do not want to see no real smoke. We already know what he did when it came down to fighting those names. He ran and got back into his little safe house that he be hiding in and trying to get out here and see these dudes. Turkey's told him, come back and want to talk when you want to make big fights. Till then, just keep fighting your Karens and your Limas and all that. Jaron Ennis don't want to see no parts of Devin Haney. If he think Karen is his toughest fight to date, shit, Haney will put that fucking jab on his ass and start going to work and touching him up when he jumping up and down. Cause all he do is jump up and off the ground and shit like he playing basketball. Both Ennis and them need to go back to the drawing board when it come down to mastering footwork. And that's the problem Mr. Jerron Boost Ennis has is his feet. As athletic as he is, he's still quite flat-footed as well too. He's gonna get exposed, like I keep telling you guys. I'm tired of teaching y'all a lot of stuff because y'all don't listen on this motherfucker. I've been cooking for years, breaking down fights. I'm the real elite eye on this motherfucker, and they got people with these YouTube channels ducking that smoke because they know they can't fucking compete. Shout outs, you know who I'm talking about. But at the same time, man, look, I'll be telling y'all the real about these fighters, bro, and y'all just take y'all a long time to see it. Jerron ain't the goods. He's a guy that's been beating up on smaller guys. As soon as he get in there and fight guys around his similar size, he's gonna look basic and he's gonna get his ass kicked. Haney will smoke him. Brian Norman, it's a little challenging because Haney moving up, but I got Devin edging that fight. I'm just a little questioning if Brian Norman go abandon his little technique to go after Haney, and then Haney might be in a fight. It's just a questioning for as the weight size and Devin moving up. That's the only hesitation I have in that fight. But either way, I got Devin winning the fight, and that's if I go over. Let me add
You
on
may
to it
feel like it's your
and
time,
shit. But for as
but it's
Devin
not your time.
and Jerron Ennis, man, Devin go Bud mode on fucking Ennis, man. Ennis ain't fucking with no Devin. Devin too sharp for him. Devin jab and Devin ability to move, and he's struggling with carrying. We know Jerron struggles with cutting off the ring. Y'all need to start watching some film study on Mr. Boost himself. Them feet are pretty flat. I used to think Virgil would have a problem with catching up to him, but the ability that Virgil has with that high guard and that ability to catch and punch in place will catch right up to Mr. Flat-footed ass Boots and shit like that.
Mm,
He ain't got no fucking defense going backwards. Y'all be thinking I'm hating, but I'm telling y'all, bro, these fighters ain't as good as y'all. Y'all saw how Tank struggled in this fight when he finally got a guy in there that came with a game plan and was actually trying to win. And Tank then got a lot of fame off of knocking out the Rollies and the fucking Ryan Garcias of the world, and y'all think he's a world class fighter. These guys are not as good as y'all make them out to be. Y'all just a weird ass fan base that get easily following these hype jobs, and then now y'all start running and start getting all running out of control with these fucking theories. Boots showed you who he is, and Tank showing you who he is. They two birds together flock together. They both fucking ducks. That's my call.
great
Alrighty
call.
then.
And thank you for the FaceTime.
Alrighty then.
Nice.
Yes, sir. We got Mick Doonan counter.
Make it back.
Mick is back. Back again.
I'm back again.
Mick is
So,
back. Mick is back.
can we please stop talking about this ring belt as if it's some kind of title it was that everybody wants and wants to defend, and nobody's fucking interested in that ring belt at all. It's just a promotional fucking magazine, free advertisement for Saudi Arabia. Like, cause like you have look at that, you look at actually who's had these belts. Like Mayweather's the last welterweight to defend. Like Mikey Garcia at featherweight. Nobody gives a fuck about these belts. If they did, they'd defend them. I think Sergio Martinez has got the most defences on one of them. Two of them's never had a champion. Like this is like just putting that belt on there is like them trying to work their way back in. Nobody is the Ring Magazine rankings only done the same. It'll just be done like the UFC kind of. Nah, Jason in the chat, is it fuck a prestigious belt? If it was prestigious, people would defend it. Go and have a look. People didn't defend it. Canelo defended it twice. Tank didn't no Tank. Ennis never defended it. Crawford never defended it. Maybe there was the last person to defend it 4 times for 2004. Nobody gives a fuck about the ring belt. It meant something in like the 80s and the 70s where it was a proper rating and it was 1 and 2 and they fought each other and they would go. But see this now, just bringing it back. Like Mikey Garcia didn't defend it. One before that, Manny Pacquiao didn't defend it. And the last person that had it was like 1989 or something. Nobody cares about this belt. Isn't it anything? This is how Turkey's making his sliding his way in here. The ring had legitimacy where it was um, done by proper ratings and it passed from champion to champion and you defended it. But at the moment they aren't doing that. They haven't done that in years and it's now suddenly all became a thing because it's Turkey money in it. And that's what they'll do. They'll end up saying, "Oh, they've actually convinced people that this is a most prestigious belt." So see when he goes out to TKO and he just takes that ring belt with him, and he says, "Oh, there's a most prestigious belt. You have to fight over here for it." That's what's going to happen. And you've got these people that just lap it up. But that's just being honest, mate. People didn't defend this belt. There's champions at weights that's never had a champion in history for a ring belt.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
But
All right, Mr. Doonan. Appreciate you. We got fighting words on. Oh, fighting words. You didn't wait, bruh. Hey man,
Dropped
there's still a
off.
line. There's still a line, guys. Just because you on Zoom don't mean we gonna skip you. But fighting words, man. Come on back. We got Base Grant. What up?
What up, Base Grant?
Can y'all hear me? Yes, sir.
Sorry about that.
Gotcha.
Hey Star, hey Ness.
What up?
I'm upset because two of the previous callers like kind of hit the nail on the head. I think part of the reason that Boots moved up, because I mean, before his Stan Jonas fight, he was talking about how he made the weight comfortably, et cetera, et cetera. Then he came around and said, "Oh yeah, I'll never say I can't make the weight." I mean, that's neither here nor there. I think there are worse stylistic matchups in that weight class for him. So like a Devin who can get up from a knockdown, who can pivot, who can dance for all 12 rounds like a Karen Chukajan. That's even if Boots wins, he's not gonna look good doing it, I imagine. A Tiafimo is there. I mean, shoot, a Tiger Johnson is there. What's the Dominican guy? He's kind of like a boxer puncher. You know what I'm talking about?
De Los Santos?
No, at 147.
Dominican at 47, maybe. Oh, Rohan.
Yes. Like guys like that, I think are stylistically worse for him. I mean, and think of who he's fighting. His first fight at 154, a come forward guy who is smaller than him. A guy who's like I said yesterday, is not going to give him a lot of angles. And I think, yeah, just like Al said earlier, like there's a certain style that these guys will avoid. Tank avoided a certain style. He got just a bit of that look of a pure boxer from Lamont. We saw how he looked. So yeah. Now I'm confused as to this ring belt thing. I'm hoping you guys give me some clarity. So sanctioning bodies, they're incentivized to rank you. They get sanctioning fees. What does the ring belt get? Like
Nothing.
out of the transaction?
Nothing. That's why they're allegedly the best.
But you're a businessman, Ness. You don't ever get something for nothing. So
I mean, they get in the they'll get publicity, right? Like the more champions that represent the ring, the better for the ring. But that's pretty much it. And they paying a lot. I mean, his belts are like fucking 200,000.
I know, it's just something about it is not rubbing me the right way. Like I don't. It's some. I'm wondering how the fighter is going to get screwed in the long run. That's basically what I'm saying, because it sounds too good to be true.
I mean, but it's always been like that. It's always been, no sanctioning fees for the ring. He didn't do anything except start making the belt more prestigious by, making it out of gold.
I mean, but the ring used to just be like a paperweight. It's just something they put in a magazine. Now it has real weight.
No. It's never been that. Terrence Bud Crawford, you go back 10, 12 years, that was his whole
You may feel like
thing.
it's your time, but it's not your time.
I'll do the digging. Appreciate you.
All right. If you want to call in, X is available. Discord is available. JT with the counter. Yo.
Uh-oh. JT.
Yeah, man, listen. Shout out to J Mac for not know what he speaks. It's crazy. If you ask any professional trainer or any trainer, that's crazy to sit there and say Boots Ennis do not have footwork. That's hilarious. Shout out to him though. But look, this last caller, I want to touch up on him. And no, Ness, I want you to answer this, Ness and Star. You think Devin Haney has better footwork than Karen?
I don't think Devin moves as much as Karen. Karen is. I would relate Karen more to a Thurman or Thurman more to a Karen. Devin moves, but
Okay,
I
look.
think that was the first fight we seen with Devin move like that in the Regis. I mean, in the Ramirez fight, and it still don't look like Karen.
Okay, Styles makes fights. Devin do not move like Karen. Karen gave Boost Ennis trouble because when Boost was stationary, Karen was moving. And that's educated foot movement. Now, I feel like Karen was moving excessively enough, too much in the first fight, but the second fight, he made the better adjustment, even though Boost won the fight. But Devin do not
Mm-hmm.
move like that. Like, bro, I don't want to call in and make it seem like I'm hating on Devin. I think Boost stops Devin Haney at 147, 154. It don't matter. Who's just all around the better fighter? He's the better thinker. He makes the better decisions in the ring. I watched Devin make like novice movements at the highest level, bro. Like, and it's crazy. Like you said, novice, like, nah, like why he did that? Why he moved like that? Like even in a Ryan fight, let's take away. Yes, Ryan did cheat, but look at the decisions he made in that fight when he fought on the inside, when he was pulling back on the straight line, the bow and arrow jab. When you standing right in front of the hook, you didn't even take the hook away. Like, if I break down these fighters, all these fighters got flaws, right? And they the highest level fighters. Every fighter got a flaw. But it's the point is, can you find them when they're fighting? Can you take it? Can you bring it out of them when you fighting them, right? Because sometimes some fighters find your flaws before you get to theirs. Bud even got flaws at the highest level, respectfully. But we got to stop this, bro. Because I could guarantee if we break down footwork, Karen has better footwork than Devin Haney. He showed that in the first fight. He showed that in the second fight. They don't move it like Karen got that European style footwork, the Madrimovs, the what's the other guys? Lomachenko. I mean, I think they all come from that background, that area of footwork. Is hands down. Karen got more footwork better than Devin Haney, bro. He makes educated movement better with Devin Haney than his feet work. Um, I called back in to say that. Oh, the other guy. Who dare had the dash to sit there and say Ryan Garcia did he say a better fighter than Boots? Or he was just talking off of popularity?
I don't remember someone saying that.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing
No,
that.
that's it. No, they did. You were going back with a caller about he said comparing him to Ryan Garcia, saying he's not even better than Ryan Garcia.
Oh, that's Mick, man. That's Mick. That's Mick Doonan.
You missed
Oh,
Man,
he
man,
said that?
shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. I don't think he took his medicine this morning when he say blasphemy shit like that,
Ah,
bro. That's my kind of punch. I'll be back listening.
All right.
all right.
Zoom available. If you're looking to talk on Zoom, the link, all the info is in the description right here on YouTube. I got X Spaces, Jorge Mexico.
Jorge, what's up?
Yo, what up, compa Nestor?
What up,
Hola,
compa?
Star. How are you?
Good.
Great, great. Haney versus el compa Botas. Uh, well, I think Botitas is gonna win. Like the last caller said, he's got a better IQ. Haney moves great. He's a great fighter, but I think it'll be a great matchup. One of the best fights. It would, you know. What weight will they fight in? What weight?
Uh, that is the problem because Boots was trying to do it at 52. Devin wanted it at 47.
Oh. And what do you think is more convenient for Devin? 47?
Oh hell
Is
yeah,
that
he
the
never been to 52. This is his first fight at 47.
he'd be way too heavy he'd be way too heavy for that weight, right? I mean, he'd be slow. He'd be he'd be different. He'd be a different fighter. But I think you just keep them coming, dude. Keep the great fights coming, and fucking let's just not let's not support that much those fucking clown fights like Paul versus what's his name, Tank. I think those are fucking clown fights, and we should be supporting these type of fights. These are great fights, great fighters. Start the new era, man. Start the new era in boxing. Uh, and that's all I gotta say, man. Just making breakfast, just got back from the gym, and getting better every day, man. Getting
All
Nice.
better every
right,
day.
champ. Good to hear.
All right.
Keep
Yep.
Take
Thank
working.
you for your call.
have a good weekend, compa, and keep the show going. Everybody, hit that like and subscribe button. Peace.
That's right.
Peace. Yes, sir. We need you to keep it going by calling in. We got Discord available, Zoom also available. and X Spaces for those trying to call in and talk some boxing. Now is the time, or we gonna have an early Friday, early Friday.
So Ness, when you look at the fighters, the last caller, well before this caller, JP or J Mac, I don't know the difference yet, but the difference in Karen and Devin's footwork, is there a difference between movement and footwork, or do they both have great footwork
I
to you?
definitely think they both have great footwork.
Okay.
Definitely think they both have great footwork. Just different. I think
Hmm.
Karen, circles more. Like
Yeah.
he's more. He
Yeah.
reminds me more of a Keith Thurman, staying on the outside.
Hmm.
Backs to ropes type of guy.
Yeah.
And from Devin, I don't know. It's just that was only one fight. We only got one fight to kind of go off of. Usually he doesn't move like that. Usually he deals with pivots more.
Yeah.
Half turns.
Exactly. Yeah, when I watched the fight, that fight, the Karen fight, I know he was moving, like he had all his movement, but I wasn't like I haven't studied him enough to really say, okay, he has great footwork, or if he just was, that was his game
No,
plan
I
to
think
just
he
keep
got great
moving the whole
footwork
fight.
because he was he. I feel like he do because whenever he was stopping, he was popping boots with some shit. He was popping him in the face. He could fight. I want to see
Mm,
that kid fight someone else, man, to see exactly how good he is.
gotcha, yeah. And is JT and J Mac, are they brothers or twins? They just
Same thing.
brothers?
Same thing. They twins.
They twins, okay.
Twin
All right,
brothers.
brothers
Twin
and twins.
brothers.
Okay. That's why you can't really tell them apart. Okay. Got it.
J Mac was the last video call. JT was the last Discord call.
Okay. All right, J Mac, yeah.
Tip Bayless.
What up, Tip?
Yeah, it's a slow day. Yeah. Another boost show. Like you was trying to get out of here early. That's what you was trying to do.
Nah,
You threw
bro.
boots in the
We
title.
got to talk about the fight week, bro. Boots.
Come on, man.
Oh, we didn't
Don't be
talk
for
about
real.
the press conference.
He next up, man.
Ain't
That's what
nobody
we need to
watched
talk
that
about.
presser. Nobody watched that. Nobody watched that shit.
That's
Like, come
crazy how
on.
you turning your back on Lamont now. That's crazy.
Who turned their back on the month?
You
What are
just
you
said ain't
talking?
nobody watch his presser, bro. Then you double down on it. That's turning your back on him.
She was talking about boots.
She talking about the Lamont press conference ain't
No,
nobody
I'm
She was
talk
talking.
talking.
about.
I'm talking
She was.
about the Boots press
She talking about
conference.
boots. What are you talking about?
You didn't
I
watch
seen
it,
Lamont
Ness?
presser. No, he ain't watch it. He know he ain't watch it. Nobody care about this boots fight. Come on,
It
man.
was
I,
boring.
I told you look, it's Friday. He trying to get out of here early. A new movie probably dropped. He trying to go do a review for his new channel.
My
You know what I'm saying?
wife,
I'll
my
be there.
wife gotta work, man. I can't just get out of here early and do what? Wait for her?
Oh man, yeah, man. But it's a cool show. Boots,
Damn.
Devin Haney. I don't know
Credentials
what's
out.
more boring. I don't know
What
what's
is it?
more boring, Devin fights or Boots lead ups, man. Boots lead ups or Devin fights, man. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like they go hand to hand. They should be on the same card one day. Maybe it'll balance it out.
You a
You
hater.
know what I'm saying? I'm just a truth teller, man.
You ain't telling no truth.
I heard somebody say Devin Haney got more athleticism than Karen Chukajan. That is a lie. That's a bold faced lie. Karen, the way Devin can't even take angles the way Karen takes angles, and Devin isn't on his feet as much as Karen is on his feet. Like he ain't even got that bounce in his step. You know what I'm saying? Like Karen is different, bro. Uh, and I think Karen's a way better fighter than Devin. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Like Devin, cool fighter. I mean, you take away Devin's jab, it really ain't nothing else Devin could do. You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't got a lot to him. I mean, like if you a small dude, he gonna fight in the pocket with you, but he can't really fight in the pocket. I mean, Devin's primary use of weapon is the jab. I mean, of course, everybody uses the jab, but you know what I'm saying? Once you beat that line of defense, ain't shit else there. Ain't nothing else Devin can do. And we seen that in the Ryan fight. You know what I'm saying? Shit else Devin can do. I think Karen cooks him. I ain't gonna lie. I think Karen cooks the shit out of Devin Haney. No lie, bro. Like Karen is probably top 5 welterweights right now. If I'm being honest, he probably top 5 welterweights right now. I think highly of Karen, man. I told y'all that when he fought Boots in the second fight. I thought he was cooking Boots in the second fight. I knew he was going to change up the game plan and bring the fight to Boots in the second fight. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen it. I told y'all this live on the show. But yeah, man, to like have all this Devin Haney talk and then respectfully, y'all act like this nigga ain't got a fight coming up on November 22nd against B Noon the Storm. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting, man. Y'all keep putting this kid on this pedestal, man. Don't worry, we gonna shut all that noise up. We gonna shut all that noise up, man. It does. Just remember this. It's still hurricane season until November. It's still hurricane season until November. And this is a storm you're not going to escape even by flying to Riyadh, bro. Even by flying to Riyadh. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is straight like that. Oh, did he even take this shit? But yeah, man. Who's on the undercard of this fight? They put that one dude, the Italian dude, on the undercard. The Guido, that's his name, right?
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
he had the
Villanella.
bro. What is up with Boots undercards, bro? Like, it's just be underwhelming. Like the last joint was trash with Ray Ford and Shakur Cousin. Like, is he taking too much money to where they can't even afford to put, you know what I'm saying, a decent fight on the undercard? Because this shit, that's probably why his fights ain't selling and being talked about. Because the undercards is trash as shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to watch these weak ass heavyweight fights. No, respectfully, man. Like, we seen Guido get cooked how many times, bro? Like, we ain't trying to watch that. We ain't trying to watch that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather cancel my TV subscription than watch this shit. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. But yeah, man, you know, just a slow week in boxing, man. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? We get some traction going the week after. I don't know. We should have did a topic on this Triple G thing, man, because it is a hot topic. But you know what I'm saying? We've been avoiding it. We've been avoiding it. We've been avoiding it. And shout out to Mick, by the way, man. Shout out to Mick. Yeah, a lot of them dudes ain't Hall of Famers, man. A lot of them dudes ain't Hall of Famers. Like Devin Haney does not have a Hall of Fame resume right now. Devin Haney would not be a first ballot Hall of Famer right now. I mean, his Hall of Fame win ain't even really a Hall of Fame win if we being honest. You know what I'm saying? During the time he beat Lomachenko, it's he coming off a controversial loss against Jermaine Ortiz. You already lost to Teofimo Lopez. I mean, just the timing of the fight, man. Like Devin still ain't got his Hall of Fame win yet. You know what I'm saying? Like Devin still ain't got his Hall of Fame win. I'm not lying. That's you could tell me if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? I just need to know what Devin Hall of Fame win is.
I'm not joining you
Like
in
what?
changing the topic, man. You talk about the topic.
Hey man, listen. Ain't nobody calling in to talk about Boots, bro. Hey, no, like,
That's why we got to do the show.
bro.
It was the same way for Benavidez till he blew up. They was hating on
Nah,
Benny.
nah, 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 man. This different. This different. Y'all call this dude a phenom, an icon, all this shit. Y'all done put all these labels on this kid, and he ain't none of that. He ain't nothing, and we been knew that. The only reason they was hyping Boots up, listen, respect. The only reason they was hyping Boots up is because Keith Thurman was on Earl Spence ass, and they kept trying to throw Boots out there to get in the way of stopping Keith from fighting Earl. That's the real reason. Earl fans is the one who really built this nigga up. That's the truth of the matter. Earl fans built this nigga up. That's why they wanted to fight Crawford so bad. It's Earl fans. Boots ain't got no fan base, bro. That's really his. Boots ain't got no fan
How you
base.
gonna say a dude that
Remember that.
sell 14,000 tickets ain't got no fan base?
Man, that's in Philly, bro. Chill. Outside of Philly, Boots ain't got no fan base. They was all Earl fans, bro. We know the truth. We know the truth. Why you think he only fighting in Jersey and Philly, bro? Come on, man. You gotta look at the bigger picture here. You gotta look at the bigger picture. Yeah, he a ticket seller for sure. He gonna sell out in Philly. But outside of that, he ain't got no real fan base, bro. Ain't nobody checking on Boots. Just look at this. His show only lasts 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't capping.
Oh.
I mean, the shit is right there. The writing is on the wall. Like, think about this, bro. When Keith was calling out Earl, what was they saying? They were saying, no, go fight Boots. Go fight Boots. Go fight Boots. You know what I'm saying? That's all they were saying. That's all they were saying. They never said Earl. They never said Earl and Boots. Then when Crawford beat him, they was like, "Oh man, Crawford and Boots." You know what I'm saying? This is, I'm telling you, with this the same fan base, bro. It's the same fan base. These are the same guys. Boots ain't got no fans, man. It's like who's that? J back and JT said he another hype job that's gonna get exposed very soon, man. He's another hype job that's gonna get exposed very soon. I've been seeing it. I seen it writing on the wall a minute ago, man. But yeah, that's my call. I'm gonna let somebody else tune in, man. Shout out to Triple G, man. Future first ballot Hall of Fame inductee with no legacy fight, man. No legacy win on his resume. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them weak ass 20 title defense. There's another boxer on that first ballot. I'm on that ballot too, who got about 19 title defenses, and he a 2 division champion, and he was a lineal champion. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember his name, but it's just disgusting that Triple G's first ballot and he ain't got no legacy win.
But
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Triple G though.
who's he inducted with? Cause
Uh,
that's what's gonna
this I,
matter, man. Is he getting in? Who he
man,
inducted with?
did you see the list of names? Did you see the list?
No, bro. That shit don't really matter
You,
to me.
bro, you need to go look at that list and then tell me in comparison that whoa, Triple G first ballot. Hold on here, hold on, because then it's gonna make sense. I'm telling you, it's gonna make sense. All right, bro.
Alright.
Hmm.
Phone lines are open if you're trying to call in. Discord available. X Spaces also available.
Naz, did you see the press conference
No. For who? For
for
this?
Boots? Yeah.
Nah. Nah, you
So is it
did?
normal? I did. hmm Yeah. So is it normal? Like if you're, I mean, this is a phenom. This is a
Is it
phenom.
normal
This is the
what?
next. Is it normal for the next day after a press conference? Nobody has anything to say about it. Not even. I mean, it doesn't have
Yeah,
to be
nah,
any
nah.
drama happening at the press conference,
I
but just how
think
your
I think
fighter's
it's
looking.
it's
How
it's a boycott right now. People boycotting them because he ain't give them the
boycotting.
he ain't give us the fights we wanted, right? Like we was thinking Virgil, we was thinking Bakram, we was thinking like Fondora, and he slid in Lima. So people mad right now. It's his
But
real
we
fans
still.
gonna show out.
Right, where are the real fans then? Where are the real fans that's excited about their fighter getting this, exciting fighter from this fighter that we don't know, but he's still a challenging fight for the phenom. Where are those people? Like Boots do have fans. He have people that's defending him in the chat. So, where are the callers that's supporting Boots today? And it's weird.
Yeah, I mean we got some callers. Looks like JT's back.
Yeah,
Counter.
JT. Let's hear it. Where you at, JT?
All right. Barrow City
Not
E.
connected.
Yo, yo,
Yep.
What's up, Barrow City?
what's good, man? What's good? Like, man, it don't make no sense, bro. Between Vega and Tip, sometime we need to just host everyone once a month a TBV haters ball. And I'm telling you, bro, him and that damn Vega, you my boy. But when I tell you, them two boys, that's Mr. Negatives right there. That's all you can call them, though. Mr. Negative. No matter what it is, they gonna find something negative about any fight. Yeah, I mean, but I don't understand why people slaughtering the man. Like he literally coming off a unification. The man literally just won the lineal belt and moving up in the next division, taking an acclamation fight before he take on a big fight. and they acting like this something they just ain't never seen. People so disgusted. I mean, Tank been taking inclination fights his whole goddamn acclamation fights his whole goddamn career. I mean, my God, this shit is it's
Oh,
disgusting. What do you call David Avanesian for I mean, that David Avanesian fight for Bud, and I fuck with Bud, but I'm just being real. What do you call some of the fights Canelo, some of the fights Jamal? I'm talking about the list goes on and on, but for some reason, if Boots do one, it's a catastrophic a catastrophe coming. Like what's going on? What's going? This is what boxers do. They take these acclamation fights. They take stay busy fights. They take stay in shape fights right before a big fight, and then they move. The man coming off of his big fight. Brian Norman turned down getting paid 11 times more than he ever got paid. Now it worked
mm,
for him. We're not gonna slaughter him for that because he gambled on himself and he got lucky. And guess what? It was a rough, tough, light-skinned dude named Devin Haney that came in the division that really wants smoke, that really will
turn up.
give you what you're looking for. So he got lucky. He gambled on himself and he won, and you respect that. So and when the smoke settled, it looked like he the smarter man in the room. But what we're not gonna do is act like getting paid 11 times more than you ever got paid, a chance to be 3-belt unified and lineal champion of a division. We're not gonna act like that wasn't enough. That was enough.
Ouch.
He just had other
Mm.
stuff in mind. And that's okay. That's okay. You know what I mean? That's okay, but I'm not about to kill Boots because he taking this acclamation fight. I mean, as long as he get to the smoke and in the next fight or two, I ain't tripping. Like after this acclamation fight, if you don't fight Virgil, you just got to give me somebody in the top 10 in that division. Then you got to give me somebody in the top 5. Then you got to fight for a belt. That's usually how
Okay.
it goes. Like I don't understand why for Boots this. Oh fuck all that. We saw Bud just jump to 168 and beat Canelo. Man, that's Bud, man. That man a master operator. It don't get no higher than Bud. You reach Bud level and then you stop. That you don't get no higher than Bud. That man ain't that yet. He's still learning the trade, the tricks of the trade.
So do you feel like
You know
he's
what
a
I mean?
phenom?
I mean, I won't go as far as to say phenom. Do I say he got phenom potential? Can I say he got phenom
You may feel
ability?
like it's your
Yes, but
time,
is he a phenom? No,
but it's
he
not your
hasn't been
time.
able to display himself as a phenom because he hasn't fought the right fights. You just got to
Gotcha.
give it time. Like we gave everything else time. The man, 27, already unified in Lanier, moving into his second division, trying to make a campaign to become champion there. Like this man got a chance to be a 3-division, one-time unified Millennium
That's the
champion,
bell, Burrow.
all all before 30. But that's my call, man.
Gotcha.
JT, you there?
Yeah, I'm there, man. You didn't send that request.
What request?
No, you know I'm back on Discord. You didn't send a request. That's why I didn't get that's why I get in there.
Nah, you was
Yeah,
always
but
there.
look,
You was right there with Burrow City. You just was muted. But it's all good.
no, listen. Yeah, it is all good. But look, hey Star, you gotta get our names together because like when J Mac call in and talk foolery and shit like that, you can't be sitting there saying
Mm.
JT.
So
You
you
know what I'm saying?
JT.
It's
So
like, I'm
I gotta
sorry.
learn. Y'all sound alike and look just
Look,
alike.
some of
So
these
I'm
fighters,
working on
nah, no, we don't. I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy on this show when he talk reckless like that. I don't know that guy. But look,
it.
because people be listening and people
Okay, I
listen
got you.
to this. Trust me, these fighters be listening, and I don't want my name ever to get mixed up with no dumb shit like that. But look, man,
I got you.
hey, bro, we can't take tips serious, man. We cannot take tips serious, y'all. So like, look at Tip, man. Can we take him serious? You know, he can't even predict his own fights right. So like, come on, man. We gotta move. We can't take him serious when he call in, bro. All right, Ness, the footwork. I heard you try to explain it, but you didn't. I thought you were gonna go more in detail. Karen do have better footwork than Devin Haney. Because like you just made my point. The sharp pivots that you used to seeing Devin doing, guess what you used to see him doing against smaller guys. when the pivots change, the length of the fighters change. When you're in front of a guy, you can't hit a short pivot like you used to. That short pivot might work against a guy that you're taller with because you can use your body to turn out on that short angle and stuff like that. So going back to if we break down both fights, I guarantee you, if Karen fought Devin Haney would have a lot of trouble with Karen. He would have a lot of trouble with Kevin. We could sit there and say Boots didn't know. Kevin is one of them fights that a lot of people will stay with because they seen Boots struggle with him too. So it's gonna be a domino effect. But if we break down the footwork, I think Kevin does move better in the ring. When we saw Devin fight, uh, what's the dude last name? He just fought Ramos. What's his name? I forgot his name. His last
Ramirez.
opponent. Yeah, look how wide his circle was when he was moving in the ring. To me, that's uneducated, bro. When you move effectively, I'll give you an example. Canelo, Bud Crawford. Bud was moving just enough to stay in front of Canelo to throw punches back. Devin was moving excessively too far back. To me, that's uneducated foot movement. You don't have to move that much. It's like you create too much space for you not even to be in position to throw punches. This is footwork too. This falls under that. It falls under IQ having footwork. Uh, Bud was just moving just enough for Canelo to be there so he could counter him just in case he needed to throw a punch back. Back to the Boots Ennis, bro. We got to stop this hate on Boots. You know why people ain't calling in? Because all they gonna do is just call in and hate. They don't have nothing good to say about this man and shit like that. And I'm surprised the hate is not even coming out more out the woodwork. Because Boots is the next day big in boxing, bro. He's the next thing. He's showing all the goods and all that. And we got to
You
stop
may
comparing
feel
him to
like it's your
fucking Tank
turn,
Davis, bro. Because
but
it's
it's
not
not
the
your
same
turn.
comparison as fighters. But I'll kind of punch back in.
Alrighty then. Discord available. X Spaces also available. We even got Zoom rocking and rolling for you.
That was
Alan,
JT.
what up? That was JT.
What's up, Alan?
Alan,
Yo, what's up?
what up?
What's happening, man? Hey, we got to stop this comparing hating to accountability. I mean, it's okay to um holding this dude accountable for the work he's put into the sport. Like if he's not doing
Mm-hmm.
enough to please boxing fans, we can be critical. We can say, hey, we don't like how he's moving. We can say we don't like his fight selections and the opponents he's looking to fight and dodging fights. We can be critical about that. That's not hating, you know. Um Tip mentioned something about Karen dominating Hanny or beating Hanny. I don't really see that, and I can't really say this guy is the best welterweight in the division either. That's nasty. Brian Norman Jr. is the best welterweight in the division. He's the champion. In fact, he may have done the most work compared to anybody in the division at this point between him and Barrios. Barrios is probably the weakest welterweight champion. Well, him and Rolly are probably the weakest welterweight champions we've seen in this era, probably in the generation. But at the end of the day, you know, they've done work. You can't say Karen is the best. He haven't done anything, you know. But with that said, Boots really need to step up. We can't even call him a phenom because let's be honest, Ness, he's aged out of the phenom category. You can't be 30 and a phenom. That's insane. The phenom label is for
He
young
not even
fighters
30,
coming up.
bro. Y'all nasty, bro. Why we dislike this guy so much?
What do you know? I don't dislike him, but I'm just being real. You can't title him no phenom. How old is he? 28, 29, 30? He's one of them.
28.
28. You can't be 28 and a phenom in any sport. You're a phenom at like 18, 21, somewhere around there. That's when we're like, oh, that's a phenom.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
agree.
Mason.
I agree.
Yeah, Mason is a phenom. Brian Norman Jr. may be a phenom. These dudes are phenoms.
Phenom is
Moton.
something different.
Those young bucks coming up, those are phenoms. We got to see what they're gonna do, but they're in that age bracket to be a phenom. We can't be. Why are we still babysitting this dude? He can't be no phenom. You know what I mean? We're babysitting him. Like, oh, he's gonna get it together. He's gonna fight somebody eventually. What the hell? It's over, man. You 38, 35 fights in. It's time to go. It's time to step up competition. It's time to fight your nemesis, Virgil Ortiz. That's the dude that's in your age range. That's the guy. There's no
Mhm.
way he should have been fighting this
You
dude.
may feel like
Virgil
it's your
Ortiz
time,
should have been the next fight.
but it's not your
Not
time.
all
That's
right,
the
right on, Ness.
bell.
Appreciate it.
We got looks like Pat Bondero.
What up, Pat?
Hello, you can hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to you, Star.
Thank you.
EBV. Yeah, man. Haney against Ennis. Obviously, Haney will give trouble to Ennis. Why? Because for me, from what I've seen, to give trouble to Ennis, you have to have a good footwork. If you lose the battle of the feet with Ennis, he will wash you. Karen's he might not be the best at 147, but Karen's got really great feet. He's got great legs. That's why he gave a lot of trouble to Ennis, because he's got really good feet. Now, Karen being the best at 147, I'm not sure. Brian Norman Jr. being the best at 147, at the moment he is. But at the same time, I haven't seen Brian Norman Jr. against someone who's got really great feet. So the fight against Ennis will tell a lot. I've seen Brian Norman Jr. against Quinton Randall, and Randall is really good at mastering the distance. So that gave trouble to Brian Norman Jr. But he might have improved from there. So that's why it's very interesting to see what he's gonna do against Haney. But yeah, as I say, to be able to win against Ennis, you have to have really good footwork and win the battle of the feet. Karen gave him trouble for that because of the footwork. And if as I said yesterday, for me, if you put Ennis against Virgil, I got Ennis all day because he's got better footwork than Virgil. And yeah, man, there's a lot of hate against Ennis. I don't know why. Just have to. Obviously, we have to wait. He's not he's not all-time great, but we still have to wait and see. He's still got he's only 27. He's not even 30 yet, so he's hitting his prime, I guess. But yeah, man, that's my call. I appreciate you guys. Take care.
All right. Thank you. Push-up challenge in 6 minutes.
We got Majid.
What up, Majid?
Majid.
Yo, what up, Ness? Shit, everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. Real talk, I just had this shit burning. I heard the little bing from my pocket. The phone was in the pocket. But, I don't know, I ain't hear shit, so I guess I just try freestyle and shit. I feel like, this shit with Boots and Haney, it kinda irritate me because it be like, you listen to Boots talk, he say, I want all champions at 47. You listen to Eddie Hearn, he say 2 fights, then we back to Riyadh season. And then in the middle of that, you need 2 tune-ups. It's like, it then Boots the 2 tune-ups, but then you got Devin Haney in between. And it's like, my question for you, Ness, is how many fighters in the last 365 days did Boots turn down?
I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that.
Didn't they have a couple offers that Turkey threw at him? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
And he
mean
ain't really take none of them.
those would be T.O. and Devin. And then Virgil,
Okay.
I think, but again, it gets murky because I think Virgil had a hand injury. I'm not really sure, bro. I didn't follow it
Okay,
like that,
okay,
like that.
okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like every time you think about Boots, and you ready for him to fight? It's like it ain't no direction towards incitement except his skill set. You know what I'm saying? Him showcasing his skill, but we ready for them 50-50s. And it's like that I do want like it's weird because I'm like, all right, we seen the Cameron fight, and him having problems cutting that ring off for 24 rounds. And my question with that fight to people is if Cameron had not a 40% knockout ratio, let's just say like 65, you know what I'm saying? Like I just need to see this nigga fight 50-50, so we could get past it because he got a lot of believers comparing him to Roy Jones and shit. So I think like every fighter, people just ready for him to prove something. So yeah, man, I'ma just sit back and wait and watch and see what the fuck this dude really is. Cause right now, here go the blunt, son. Like I have no clue. I don't know what the fuck a boot is besides some things I wear on my feet. But that's all I got.
Mm, mm, mm.
All right.
I have a question for you guys, and you, Ness, too. Have y'all noticed that when a fighter fights like a tune-up fight or a fight that they feel like that people are saying is not really a challenge for them during the lead up? It's like they play in our face a little bit and try to and make it like, okay, they tell you all about how this fighter is really a good fighter. He's challenging. Y'all may not know him, but he's tricky. He's a different style. They tell you all these things to make you feel like that this fighter is really competition. But then when it comes to the press conference, now you may hear a switch in that, and now they're telling you why this fighter's not on their level. They're not used to this. They're not going to be. They're probably going to get him out of there in 2 or 3. It's like it switches. Have you noticed that when fighters fight fighters that are not quote unquote 50-50 fights or looked at as, but beneath their level?
Yeah, people always gonna. I mean, A sides are A sides for a reason, and I think people are always going to lean for the A side and dismiss the B side. It's up for the B side to kind of make a name for himself. No, I hope that's what you're asking.
I'm saying that first they try to tell you that this fighter is a good fighter. He's not a walkover. He's not a cherry pick. Or what leading up to the fight to make us believe that okay, they're not just cherry
But
picking. But
that's
then when it comes
promotion.
to okay,
That's promotion.
okay,
That's promotion. The promoter, the television network, they're always going to try to tell you Lima is a tough guy. The
hmm,
fans, they're always going to tell you that Lima is a nobody. But it's
right,
still up to Lima to go out there and make a name for himself. He's got an opportunity, just like Karen. We
yeah.
actually know Karen, and I legitimately want to see Karen back. And he
And
did
then at
that
the
because of
press
his
conference,
performances with Boots.
yeah, the press conference. Oh, this guy has nothing for me. He's never seen anything like me. He's not used to the bright lights. Like, okay, so we knew that. We knew that he was a cherry pick. We knew that this fight is probably gonna be not be an exciting one because you just gonna dominate. That's what it turns into. So
I mean, that's why these guys got to go back and watch vintage Floyd. Floyd doesn't shit on his opponent, and
yeah,
when he does, he's slick with it. It's more like C class fighter. I'm an A class fighter. He's a good fighter. I'm a gifted fighter. It's he shits on him differently.
yeah,
Where you as a writer, a blogger, a fan can't turn around and say, "Oh, Floyd fought a bum." You know what I'm saying?
right.
And that's what Boots and everybody needs to learn how to do. Like, nah, I watched his last fight with McKenna. He's a tough dude, tricky southpaw. Look like
Mm,
he got some pop too.
yeah,
But I'm gonna just show that there's levels. There's the Boots level and there's the Lima level. It, but that's not his thing. We can't ask him to be a talker when that ain't his thing.
true.
It took a lot of these fighters a hell of time to be the talkers that they are. Rizzo,
You heard me?
I hear you.
Going on.
What up?
What's up?
I got morning. Now, let me get to this thing again, man. You know, Devin Haney versus Boots. Um, Come on, let's be real, man. I like Devin. I respect Devin wholeheartedly. You know what I mean? After the whole Ryan Garcia situation, he got cheated. He showed heart. He showed the heart of a champion. He kept getting back up. But let's be real. Devin got a chin of a 12-year-old boy. Okay?
Ooh.
She didn't get hurt by Ramirez. She didn't get hurt by, some of these low-level guys. I think JoJo Diaz even hurt him too. He not fucking with Boots. It's not happening at 147 or 154. You're not messing with him, man. And for all the people saying that Boots struggled with Karen, like I said before the other day, Karen's he's got a style that nobody wants to fight because he's got great footwork and he's got awkward timing. He's got that Ukraine type of style of boxing. It's just awkward, and that's why I say Boots is never going to see somebody like that ever again in his career. As far as him fighting Lima, he tried to fight Boacek. He tried to fight these other guys. They didn't want to get him. They all even offered was it Charles Conway offered him a fight too. He turned it down. Josh Kelly, he turned it down. So I mean, like again, it takes two to tangle. So and on top of that is Boots' first fight at 154. So what's the big deal him getting a tune-up? But again, it's not like he didn't try to, fight Boacek and these other guys for his first fight at 154. So I don't see where all the hate for Boots is coming from. Other than that, they keep comparing him to Bud, and I think that's where all the hate comes from. What else I got? Yeah, somebody mentioned about Triple G first ballot Hall of Famer.
Yeah, that's
Somebody mentioned
Tip.
that.
Tip.
Oh, Tip. I agree with Tip. I honestly don't think Triple G is a first ballot Hall of Famer either. His best win on his resume was Danny Jacobs. And if your guys go back and watch that fight, I mean, honestly, Danny Jacobs, he could argue that he could have won that fight. It was a close fight, even though he got knocked down. It was a good fight. It wasn't like Triple G went in there and dominated Danny Jacobs because he definitely didn't do that. So yeah, I don't agree with Triple G being a first ballot Hall of Famer because in the fights with Canelo, he didn't win. He got draws. Rather people thought he won or not.
Yep.
So, I agree with Tip on that. I don't think he's a first ballot Hall of Fame. But yeah, man, Boots is a phenom, man. I don't care what nobody say. I'm always support Boots. People gonna hate on him because, he gets compared to Bud. Boots just needs the right fights to really keep showing that he's that guy. I mean, we already see it. The eye test don't lie. He is that guy. And he did try to get the Brian Norman fight. We saw that these fools ducked
You may
twice
feel like it's
in
your time,
negotiation.
but
So
it's not your
anyway,
time.
that's it. That's all I got. Shout out to y'all, man. DMV, I'm out.
All
Thanks
right,
for your call.
Rizzo.
What's your
Appreciate you.
challenge after that?
We got show me AC. Oh, wait, excuse me. Mick with the counter we got to 03 Dub $2. Ness got that boots emoji. Oh wow, women's boot emoji protection plan. Check mark. 35 fights. Clown emoji show. Show me AC, $5. The problem is Boots say he been wanting smoke since 147, but asking for tune-ups. He's been offered fights and let them go for whatever reason. H-Town, meanwhile, $5. Meanwhile, Devin fought nothing but smaller dudes, crying out loud, Nestor Gibbs logic.
Uh-oh.
We'll see. November 22nd, we counting down. We got Voris, member for 18 months on a contender level. Karen fighting on DAZN this Saturday, FYI. Yeah, I hear it's versus nobody. Alan Day, $2. Karen is fighting this weekend. McDoonan, $2. Karen is Tip's probation officer. New York Bullet, member for 14 months on that champ level. Salute, New York.
The champ is here.
We got New York Bullet that says Sean Z said he's voting GGG as first ballot and voting for Fernando Vargas as well. See? It depends who's in it, and he's in it. He's in the BWAs. Shout out to Sean. Leonard Sterling, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, 5-pounder. I watch loads of boxing. I don't watch press conferences anymore. They're generally boring. I will be watching Boots vs. Lima event tomorrow. Nas Williams, $2. Lima top 10 rankings, Ness, please. Let's see where he's at. Lima is on BoxRec. Let's check him out first, and then we'll check all the rankings. So on BoxRec, he seems to be ranked number 1 in Angola and number 9 in the world. And on the rankings, at 154, let's see if he's being recognized, because he does have that IBO strap. So as a champion, the other sanctions don't recognize you. Usima Lima is number 8 in the WBA, 10 in the WBC, 9 in the IBF, and he doesn't seem to be ranked in the WBO or the Ring magazine rankings. So here's a screenshot of that. Oh, I guess I got to back out a bit. Back out, back. Bam. 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 Too much right there. So as you can see, he's in a couple of rankings, not all.
Yeah.
And I got a couple of callers, but we're going to do the push-up break because we late. So
That's
we
right.
right
Let's
back
do
at
it. Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Yeah, cause you know this ain't the show.
You could say that on X
So,
Spaces or
this
YouTube,
portal.
Discord.
So when the ref looking at you, and then he say, "Are you ready?" And then he look at me, and he say, "Are you ready?" Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, doesn't eat with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan in my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports. Right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard. And Stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Y'all pray is answered. They praying asking, I'ma pray that man tip. You taking chances, vibrating enhancers, blazing accurate, taping, tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up a Stainless classic. Now we at border wars, towel in the corner for him, full counter shoulder roller. Told you I was gonna show him Stainless versus a little homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling. Hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for us.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you break your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You will get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't tight, son. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. This overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make border wars so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body, hit him like a fold eight. Follow up to the noggin, wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This border war, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand an 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand an 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
All right, all right, all right. I got my 50 in. If you did your push-ups, drop the number in the chat so we can see what you working with. How many you got, Ness?
Say what?
How many you got in?
54.
54. I got my 50 in. And then ran and got a water.
When I get to Florida, there's gonna be no more 50s though.
Yeah. You're gonna get it. You're gonna increase.
Well, I'm gonna do less because I'm gonna do it with weight. Because again, you know, more is for endurance, heavier for mass.
What you gonna put on a like a weight vest?
Yeah, I got one over there. I just ain't bring
All right.
it. I got J Mac.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
You know it.
Yo,
What up, J Mac?
and I called back in. Hey, how y'all doing? I called back in because I'm listening to these Jaron fans, man, and they got a common way of thinking, like with Tank fans, man. Like I'm starting to think their fan base just fucking retarded. Either they retarded or they have a listening problem. Like their comprehension is fucking low. It's always hate, hate, hate. People call in and tell you why they dislike Tank. People call in and tell you why they dislike Jaron. Like, bro, like we sit up there and tell you, I I give my reason why. It's not always hate. People like Jaron, bro, like Barrow said something about moving up. Like, bro, the dude been overdue for a fucking fight. And being that he's compared by his fan base as the next coming to Jesus, and why can't he move up and fight a guy that's been in a weight class with him? And he got Jerron got over 30 fights. Like, so when we asking him to do what he say he can do, or what y'all say he could do, why are we hating? Like, y'all think the same way, bro. Like, and then they got a lot of in common with how they moving. Jerron is technically flawed, and I think their team know better. I think Eddie knows that, and I think Bozy knows that. And I think since he's so technically flawed, they want to take it a lot slower than what his fan base realize it. And y'all want us to act like we don't see it or pump the brakes just because y'all want us to give him the time that he need. But no, man, you overdue. You a phenom, right? Get your phenomenal ass in that ring and fight somebody with that phenomenal with your phenom skills. But since he's so technically flawed, they want to take it a lot slower. Y'all just don't see the game because y'all so in love and in love with his style and the flash and the hopping around and all that. Jerron just be styling on niggas. And he get away with it because he was bigger than those guys. When you start moving up and having to fight somebody with a jab and any type of placement, because I'm not going to just say punching power. You don't need punching power to beat Boots. You need placement and decent footwork. Jerron is gonna be in a fight of his fucking life. I remember when everybody was high on Chris Colbert. I'm like, man, Chris Colbert looked like he just be styling on niggas, like he athletic. He ain't not just doing shit and all that. And then y'all get that always mixed up with elite skills. All what y'all say the eye test and all that. And then y'all want mixing legendary fighters like Mr. Walker himself, Mr. Crawford, and say we say the same thing when Crawford was actually stepping on shit Y'all just was making excuses for why he was doing it and trying to discredit his competition. So now Boots, all of a sudden, he gets to jump, pass, goal, collect 200, skip, and get a Hail Mary into all being a fucking phenom when
You
we
may
asking him
feel
to
like it's
prove
your
it.
time,
Man,
but
I
it's
just
not
want
your
to
time.
see the man do what y'all say he can do, and then I get up off his ass. Before this phenomenal shit, man, y'all could kill that. Man, Tank fans and Boots fans are fucking retarded. That's my call, man.
Whoa.
A little bit upset there, man. Charles, what's going on? If you listen
What's
to
up,
this on
Charles?
X, man, I hope you hit me with a retweet. Starks, did you give me a retweet? Charles, did you give me a retweet? RJ,
I,
retweet.
I'm
Look
about
at
to,
y'all.
man.
You ain't do it. You ain't do it. I'm
I
about
well,
to. I'm
hold on,
about
hold
to.
on,
You
Nez.
only doing it
I've
because
done it
I asked
worse,
you to
man.
now. I put you
I've
on
been in meet,
spot.
Nez. I've been in meetings all morning, man. Give me a
Oh,
shot, dude. Come on now, you got to give me a shot to enter the ring. Come on now. Now,
I seen you in queue for a minute.
let me say this. For everybody that's hating on Jerron Ennis, now here's the thing. I will give. Was that J Mac that just came up with that? That is a
Angry
Yep.
Mac.
sound
Angry Mac.
breakdown. Yeah. But you know what? You know what, Ness? You know what I respect about him is that he actually brought some actual real criticism of Boots, and Boots is one of my favorite fighters, so I can appreciate that. But let me say this about everybody other than guys like J Mac that actually can tell us what's really wrong with Boots, and I agree with that. I agree that Boots does have some flaws technically. He's still one of my favorite fighters, but at least J Mac gave me a sound criticism that I can say, you know what, he knows boxing, and I can agree with that. But let me say this: everybody needs to understand this about the hate for Boots. Unless you breaking it down like J Mac or guys that really know boxing, let's get this straight, okay? First of all, everybody, we just saw this with Crawford. Everybody forgets that Boots, along with Shakur Stevenson and a few other fighters, are avoided fighters. Okay? I do understand people saying it, and I understand what Star's saying. I want to see it. I want to see it. But you guys cannot rule out the fact that he was a avoided fighter. That's why he took an IBF belt so he could stop being ducked. Because if anybody knows anything about the IBF, you can't duck if you're a mandatory. So everybody needs to calm down and give the guy a chance. Yeah, he has 30 fights. Yes. And I get it, because when you're comparing him to Crawford, yes, I understand that. I understand. Yeah, he ain't doing what Crawford. He's 27, almost 30 years old. Okay? And then here's what I got to say. Another thing I got to say about people that's talking about Boots. I'll go on record and say this. Anybody at 40, Ness, who's the champions at 47? Barrios, Norman, who else? Who has that other belt? Is that vacant? Is that IBF vacant at 47?
Nah, your boy got it. Crocker. Crocker.
Okay, whoever the hell that is,
Lewis.
man, get out of here. Like I said. But let me say this. I'll go on record and say this. Barrios can't beat Karen. And everybody says Boo struggled with Karen. Yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong, Ness. Wasn't it a 12-0 fight? What, didn't he beat him 12 rounds to nothing in the first fight? So get out of here, man. Like, everybody needs to calm down with all the hate. Okay, it's easy to hate because of what Crawford just done. No disrespect. Crawford is the best fighter in the world, man. And I get it. People are going to hate because people are comparing Boots to Crawford. Boots is one of my favorite fighters. I'm not comparing him to Crawford. I ain't stupid. And just like J Mac said, that I can respect that. But let me tell y'all something. Like Ness said earlier, you got a young man that's unified who was avoided. That's unified. So get off the hate, man. Yeah, he ain't Terrence Crawford. But I guarantee you this, and we'll find out
You
with
may
Haney
feel
and
like it's your
Norman.
time,
Not everybody, it's
but
a
it's
lot
not
of
your time.
welterweights that are ranked that can't beat Karen. I'll hang up.
Mm. All right.
All right. I mean, I don't know who avoided him though. Like, which fights were avoided because you know, people gonna argue that he was offered the Bud fight. You know, so I guess he's gonna put Thurman in there. But Thurman dealing with activities, it would be unfair to say he avoided Boots. Yeah, I don't know who avoided him, but what up, Marco?
What's up? What's up? What's going on, people?
Marco, do you intentionally come after the push-up break?
Nah, intentionally no. I was at the
Two,
push-up
two
break
days,
last.
2 days in a row.
Strategically is the
Nah, I was
answer.
there. What you mean? I was hitting the bag yesterday while you guys were pushing up.
Hitting the bag.
Oh, okay, the day before. You're right.
Day
You're
before.
right.
That's
twice.
A whole 48 hours ago.
Come on, man. I exercise probably more than I don't know about you, Star, but definitely more than Nestor over there. So I ain't scared of some work. I ain't scared of some work.
Ness been consistent.
Watch,
Ness has been
watch how Marco's
consistent.
tune changes, Star. Remember I said that. Watch how his tune changes. If he gets the little GoFundMe and we finally meet, because if he running around here telling people, oh my God, round one is Jack, bro.
Why do I talk like Mickey Mouse, goddammit?
Bro, I picked up round one. He almost fit in my frunk. So I don't know what he
Yo,
sees.
Ness, do you know how many heavyweights I have sat on their ass? Do you?
Sat on their
A lot.
ass.
Yeah. Knock them down.
Marco, how many years ago was this? You're 56 years old.
That's a good point.
You're 56 years old. Your shirt and your hoodie not fitting you properly. Come on, bro. We got to get you some protein over there.
Yo, I sent you the GoFundMe. Speaking of, I do have a GoFundMe to get me out to Border Wars.
How much are you short? Where you at with it? Where's the goal?
We need 500. We're at 100 already, so it's almost there.
Almost there.
So
send
post
me the
that,
link
please.
to resend it. Just like,
I just did.
Reply to it. Hollywood, $2. Karen's fights on Saturday also in some country. Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. Karen versus McFaud in Latvia or Lactivia? Or do you not pronounce the T? But I don't know. I don't know. You see, but when I say I want to see Karen again, this is not what we talking about. This is not what we talking about. I want to see Karen versus like a Barrios, a Jamal James, who I still rock with. Who else is a good welterweight? Rohan Polanco. That's a tough fight for him, especially after that Quentin Randall fight, Hector Bermudez, wherever you at. But
Polanco.
Yeah,
Latvia.
It's a lot of fighters that I would like to see Karen in, but whoever Mafoud is, I wasn't expecting that one. I don't know that I'm about to do anything with my DAZN and Karen on that fight. I'm sure that the commentary is not going to be English. It's just, they're not catering to us, and that's all right because they know how to get Karen back in position. I mean, he made it to the number one mandatory position 2 times in a row.
Yo, if I want to be in anybody's corner at Border Wars, do I have to have a book and all that?
Yep.
Even if I'm like a chief third or whatever, not a chief second?
Yep. You can't get on the apron without a book. You need a book. Come on, bro. $80, bro. Stop being cheap.
That's all it is?
Complicated to get the book?
It's like $80.
That's all you gotta do?
It's like $80. Just go to the usaboxing.org and do non-athlete.
Okay,
yeah, man,
I can do that.
Get that
I thought it
Instagram
was
money
more
on them goddamn Instagram checks. You know your Instagram popping.
It's popping,
Tip
but they're cheap
Bellis.
as fuck Instagram.
Counterpunch.
Sorry, Tip. I might have to be in Macau's corner. No hard feelings, Tip. No hard feelings.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey yo! Coach also said that Quentin Randall wasn't gonna be a tough fight, man. Keep on, man. I fuck with Bermudez.
Hey,
He's
man.
my guy.
Yo, Tip is funny as hell.
What was I on, man? Somebody said, that last caller, man. That last call. Come on, that's what I say, man. You know what dude was talking about. He said fighters were avoiding boots. Who are these fighters?
I asked you.
Yeah,
I said maybe Thurman. They can't
but you
say
know who
Bud.
it is. Right. You know who it is. You know who they gonna say. They gonna say Thurman.
Who?
That's the only fighter they can say is Thurman. That's the only fit. That's the only big name
Yeah,
fighter
but
they
it's
can
not
say.
fair to say Thurman. He was injured.
But this is my point. Catch my drift. It was only the fact that they was throwing Thurman out there because Thurman was on Earl ass after he came back. After he announced he was coming back, he ought to already beat Barrios. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. Like listen, you got to peak game with these niggas. Like Boots ain't got no real fan base. That last caller, he not a real Boots fan. Like we get it, bro. We get it. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all ain't gotta sit here and hop on the phone lines a lot like this. This is disgusting, man. Y'all calling the nigga a phenom, the nigga down there 27 years old. Y'all talking about him and Shakur is the most duck fighters, but yet they not even taking the fights with risk. Like, come on, bro. Like, what we talking about, bro? What we talking about? Like, y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta chill. And then y'all wonder why nobody wants to watch these fighters, man. Then y'all wonder why. It's like this shit gotta stop with the boxing fans, man. Y'all disgusting. Y'all move
So
nasty,
you
man.
saying
Y'all,
you saying you treat Boots the way you treat because all the unfair treatment they gave Thurman.
No. I ain't treating Boots no type of way. You know, listen. Boots, he a cool fighter, entertaining fighter. He more entertaining than Shakur. You know what I'm saying? I just think he fucking up his own trajectory, man. He fucking up his own trajectory, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Certain fights you're supposed to take, and he ain't taking them. You know what I'm saying? I think the Villa fight was a cool fight. That was supposed to, put him over, but he really should have took that Ellis fight. He really should have took that fight. You know what I'm saying? Because we thought Rashidi won. It would have been great if he
Yeah,
took
but
the Ellis fight and then fought Villa.
only you and I thought Rashidi won. And let's be real, didn't they offer Rashidi to fight and they ain't take it again? Lord have mercy.
But that's at 150 pounds. Ain't nobody going up in weight,
Bro,
bro.
who
That's what I'm
gives a
saying.
fuck? You out here fighting
What do you
in
mean?
CES promotions at 54.
No, my nigga. No, my nigga. You don't drag nobody up in weight as a unified champion at 147. Defend your fucking title.
Bro, Thurman is at 54. Rashidi should have been at 54. Then dude fucking
I'm
34
sorry.
years old.
Did Keith move up to 54 with a title and say, "Yo, come fight me at 54"?
Bro,
as a 47 champion.
Don't act like Boots ain't the money.
No.
Yes. No, it ain't gonna get answered the way you want. It's gonna get answered properly.
Okay.
Boots is the money. Who sent the fucking offer to him? Who sent the
matter
offer to
if
Rashidi? Who sent the offer to Rashidi? Is Rashidi making the same amount that he would have made in that Boots fight? No. He fighting Javier Fortuna for less.
Star, I have a question, Star. Would you rather fight for two potential titles? Hold
This
on,
is
why
crazy.
you interrupting?
This
Why
is
you
crazy, Star.
bro?
This is crazy.
Why you
Because I told
why
her
you
specifically to remind me about this damn bell for you. We gotta go. We didn't ring the bell. We don't know where the bell's
no,
at.
what you mean? I only been on for a minute.
You've been on for
minute.
5 minutes. You've been on. JT just texted me and said, when you gonna cut his
Cap.
call?
Next time,
Look.
I
He
got
even
you.
texted me. He even texted me said, make sure you got the time on. Everybody knows I be forgetting. I gotta go, man.
Listen,
See you later,
JT
alligator.
man, because nobody want to listen to JT Coles, man.
Crazy. He got 3 counter punches today, and we loving it. We loving it.
This is my second call. This is my second call.
And we hating on your call, bro. You ain't talking about
this shit
nothing.
crazy.
You ain't talking about nothing.
JT ain't talking about nothing. He just hating on Boots. That's all he doing. He just hating on Boots, and he talking about Tank. Hold on. He talking about Tank, and this ain't even a Tank show. They love Tank style, man.
That's J Max. Stop mixing them up,
JT.
Come on. You should know better than that.
Hey, listen, man. Same nigga, man. Same nigga.
No, he said, don't be putting that on these YouTube streets.
It's the same person, man. It's the same person. One's just wear their glasses and the other one don't.
They
Look,
both
man,
wear glasses, man. They both wear glasses. We gotta go. That's the bell.
Y'all terrible, bro. Cut my
bro,
call
you had 10 minutes, man. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, bro. Star, man, don't let me forget. I'm telling you, I be forgetting with that guy.
Yeah, you forgot
Mike,
that. You
what
forgot
up?
earlier. What up, Mike?
What up?
What's going on, Nash? What's up, Marco?
What up? I seen you hating in the chat. I seen you hating in the chat, bro. I seen that.
What?
Why? So you an undercover Ryan fan? The truth coming out,
bro? That shit, bro. Ryan was blackballed. And the test was fabricated. It's conspiracy.
Fabricated.
I
Oh
don't
man,
agree with it.
We got a Disney Plus
Nobody
subscriber.
wants to fight
We
Haney
got a
because
Disney
they know
Plus
if they win,
subscriber.
Haney's gonna sue.
Mm.
I can't deal with that. I don't know what else to say as far as like Haney's gonna sue you if you win. So who really wants to fight him?
Whoa.
Well,
And to say that you won't fight Boots at a 5 pound difference, like because you want him to come down to 147 after he already moved up. Who moves up and wants to move back down?
No. This is just old news, bro. This is just old news. Boots wasn't never officially at 47 at 54. You know what I'm saying? When this offer went out, Boots wasn't. Remember, this offer could have been the Ramirez fight, is the way I interpret it, because that's when the news broke. When Haney was after Haney was done fighting Ramirez, it was like, oh, I'm supposed to fight Tio, $11 million offer for Tio. Tio turns it down, jumps on the show. Then it's like, boom, oh, Devin was going to fight Boots, but Boots wanted to do it at 52. And we like, oh, shit. That's how the timeline went.
Yeah.
You a hater.
I don't respect Haney for that, man.
You a
Like,
hater.
I don't.
You a hater,
I really
Mike.
don't.
You a hater, Mike. Who's your favorite fighter? Who's your favorite
look,
fighter?
I hate Devin Haney and I hate his punk ass daddy.
All right.
To be honest.
Who's
I
your
can't
favorite
stand his
fighter?
mouth.
Whoa.
I kind of want to see him get in the ring and
Who's
get
your
laid out
favorite
too.
fighter?
So
Who's your favorite fighter?
my favorite fighter is Abdullah Mason.
Okay. Tell
That's
him
my
Haney
favorite
waiting
fighter.
for him. Tell him Haney waiting for him.
Yeah, I can't wait for that one, to be honest, because Abdullah be knocking shit loose.
Yeah.
Hey, Marco, man, I got a question, bro. Like,
what's up?
I sent Ness some footage. I was wondering if that was you.
What?
Is this a joke?
It gotta be.
No, I'm serious. Heart attack.
It gotta be a joke.
What footage you
Where you
talking about?
send it at? Where you send it at?
Oh no, it's some boxing footage.
Where did you send it
Your
at?
last name is Elgart, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay, so that is you then. So why these
What is
motherfuckers
it?
be hating on you when you got hands like that? I don't understand.
Where you sent it?
Because people,
I sent it to the Boxing Voice Instagram.
When? Today?
Yeah, right now, like 5-10 minutes ago.
Let's see that footage.
People are, man.
Let's see that footage.
Let's see that footage.
See little
People
skinny Marco.
People criticize everything. You know how it is, but
No, I was
people
just trying
still
to
bring
figure
up.
it out, man, because like I heard you
Yo,
was a
people
fighter.
Bro, this don't count. This shit on his channel, man. That's what we saying.
Mike,
Why we can't find his fights?
Mike, people still. What you mean? People still talk about
And
my
it
box
should
rec,
say right
yet
there. It say it right there. 0-0. So we don't even know
People.
what's going
Oh yeah,
on.
that's my pro debut. People talk about I don't have any fights and no box
You
rec,
may feel like
but
it's
I
your
have
turn,
video footage
but
on
it's
a
not your
fucking
turn.
Bro,
national
you the only fighter
television
in
channel.
America that
Yo,
doesn't
that
have
is
a
a
box rec,
national
bro. Cut it
television
out.
channel.
Cut it
Look at
out.
that.
But that's
on
my call, Ness.
TV.
That's the bell. I love
I
y'all.
like it,
Shout
Mike.
out to the
I like how
TBT
you stirred
community.
that pot.
Y'all stop hating on Boots.
I like how you stirred that pot with Marco.
It's the
and
dumbest thing
shit.
I've ever heard. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I have video footage from a national TV channel, and people
It's
bring up
not the
box rec.
dumbest thing.
So stupid.
It's not the dumbest
It's so
thing.
stupid.
You not older than Mike Tyson, motherfucker. You not older than
I don't know what you're talking about, but
yeah. I'm saying that their box rec is there. Why the fuck yours isn't?
I don't know. But there's video
Alright,
footage.
so
and
don't
that's
so
it.
don't
He got
say
a boxing rec. He was 4-12.
so don't say it's
Nah,
the
it wasn't
stupidest
4
thing
and
in the
12.
world. Send it to me, Mike. Send it to me, Mike.
Very dumb.
Cause he be saying
Send
he
him
8 and
I'll send
0.
you his box rec. Hold on.
He be
Nah, I'm
saying
not
he 8 and 0.
I'll send you his
Nah, I'm
box
not
He
8
be
0.
saying he 8 and 0 out here
I'm not
trying to
8
cat.
0.
I remember
4-1.
when Hamza said, Marco, shut up. I'm a pro fighter. I got fights. I got scraps. And you was like, me too. He was like, I'm 8 and 0. What's your record? He was like, I'm 8 and 0 too.
I'm not 8 0. I'm 4-1. I never said I was 8 0.
I don't know. Somebody saying you 4 and 12. Maybe Marco got hit in the head, forgot that too.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you in the head.
Marco got hit in the head, forgot that too. Talking about he's 4 and 1. He's 4
I'm
and
gonna bring
12.
a ladder to Border Wars. Step on the ladder.
Send me the footage. Send me the box rec, man. Send me the box rec.
You're a hater.
No hater, bro.
And for some reason, it ain't pulling up.
It ain't pulling up. Oh shit. Oh
but his name is
shit.
there. Like when you
I
look him
got a
up
soundbite
and
just
you look
for
him
that.
up and you type in box rec, His name is there, but it ain't pulling up.
And that's what the fuck we
It
saying.
says I have no idea if this should be in this section or not.
That's
I'm
exactly
not
what
in
we
box
saying.
rec.
That's
I'm not in
exactly what
box
we
rec.
saying. That's exactly what we saying. Why is he the only boxer in history who box rec disappeared his box rec? Get out of here with that crazy shit.
Look.
You're a hater, Ness. You shouldn't be perpetuating this bullshit. That's ridiculous.
Hey man, I just want to be able to click your box rec. I could click
I
Hamza's
don't give a
box rec.
fuck what you want to be
I
able
could
to
click
do. If I have a
Hamza's box
video,
rec.
what are
Shout
we
out to
talking
Hamza, the
about?
real fighter.
What the fuck are we
8-0.
even talking about? It's so
8-0.
ridiculous.
International at that. Fought in America.
And the problem is you got
fought in
these
Mexico.
minions who follow you, who actually soak this bullshit up. If you have video proof, what are we talking about? It's so
Why
stupid.
your video proof look like you was fighting on a Tyson undercard, but we can't find your box rec? That
Who
shit,
cares what it looks
straight up
like?
and down, like a Roy
I had
Jones
one.
undercard
Listen
and
to
shit.
me. I had
Hey, but he
one
actually had hair
sanctioned
in
pro
that fight,
fight.
though.
He
I
had
had one.
the
I
Paulie
had one
Malignaggi
sanctioned
here.
pro fight, and then the other 4 were smokers. One sanctioned.
They said you 4-1 in raffles.
Not nice.
No, that's funny.
Yo,
That's
the
funny.
raffle joke always hits hard. I
Yeah, no,
love
the
it.
raffle's good. The raffle's
I
good. That's
bet you,
funny.
fuck, Mike. I need you to go look up Miguel Gutierrez. That's that, because if we find
He's
his
there.
box rack,
He's there. Yeah,
see,
he's there. But my fight with him isn't
you
there.
had your shit scrubbed. This guy got
You know
that
why you're
daddy
mad?
money. He got that
Hey,
daddy
why you're
money.
mad?
my uncle
His
got a
daddy
He was
box rec.
scrubbed.
My
His
Dominican.
uncle
daddy
Daniel's got
scrubbed.
a box
His
rec,
daddy
right?
scrubbed his
And
fucking
he was only
record.
He
1-0.
was Dominican, and I pieced him up, and that was probably your cousin, so you're mad. That's what happened.
I'm fucking going to Miguel's box rec. This is bullshit. If Miguel is on box
Hey, but
rec
that's
and
what.
you
But
He
on
that's
it,
is.
weird, though, right?
He
Like,
is. I
that's
looked him
weird,
up.
though, right? Because like, how does he not have a box rec? But my uncle only fought 1 pro fight, and he got a box rec.
Don't you
exactly.
guys? All
Right.
right,
What's
let
up
me
with
explain
that,
something to you
Marco?
guys. Let me explain something to you guys.
We don't want
Roy
to hear your
Jones'
explanation,
dad.
bro.
Hold
You
on,
need
hold
to
on, hold on.
contact
Listen,
box
listen,
rec.
listen, listen.
Get your shit
I
together.
did. Roy Jones' dad fought Marvin Hagler as a pro, right? You go to Marvin Hagler's box
Here
rec,
we
it
go
says
with
Roy
this
Jones,
grandpa story.
but it has a different
Roy
person,
Jones'
different picture.
dad. When Roy
The point
Jones'
is,
dad
box
fought
rec is
grandpa.
not always accurate, especially from fights before they were even in existence. Use your
What
fucking
Brandon
thinking
is
cap.
this? What Brandon is this?
So you telling me in
Brandon.
2005 box rec
Jersey
wasn't
from
accurate?
Jersey.
Mike,
Jersey.
we
I
gotta
fought in
go. We got a new
2000, Mike.
caller.
I fought in 2000. I'm not too
Brandon in Jersey, what it do?
What's
What
up,
up,
Brandon?
TV? How y'all doing? How y'all doing today?
We doing good.
Jersey.
Good.
Good. Wait, what's the topic for what we talking about right now?
We're talking boots.
Boots?
And Marco's
All right,
mystery box rack.
all right.
I'm
I
gonna give you
mean,
a mystery ass whooping.
my opinion on Boots, I mean, Boots is a good fighter, but I mean, he just at 47, he obviously didn't give us the fights anybody wanted to see, so I'm not going to discredit his talent for that. I feel like that's more of the business side of things, but I feel as though like he got a good shot at 154. I don't know if he could beat Fondora, but I think he could get through this Lima dude, and I think he could make noise at 54, but I don't know about Fondora, you know. He's a really big guy. I've never really seen a guy that tall at that weight class with those attributes that he has. He has got knocked out, but I feel as though he's improved by that by now. Like, you know, that was so long ago. You know, there's always that saying, you know, our greatest moments, our greatest improvements come from our losses. So that's why I'm still gonna give Fondora the edge on that, on his upcoming fight against Thurman. And I think Boots will make noise. But I want to talk to you, Nance. I feel as though you doubting Fondora. I think you are overselling Thurman a little too much, bro. I think you stuck in 2015, dog.
Let me be
You
clear.
stuck in 2016 or something. Like you need to come back in 2025, bro.
For sure. Let me be clear, bro. I'm old school Thurman. You feel me? Like I was here when Thurman was fighting on Floyd Mayweather undercards. I was as crazy to say that Thurman was the next Floyd, bro. He got me. You feel me? So I'm just old school Thurman fan, hoping that Thurman gets the win. It would be a great win because, you know, that would definitely put him in the history books. You know, it'll give more respect to his welterweight resume. Like, people talk, Earl. Bro, my man beat everybody before Earl, but he don't get the credit. He don't get the shine. So, you know, he needs this one. So this is more of a hard pick. It's more like the
No,
Fernando Vargas pick. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with him. I want to see
yeah,
him
you
win.
right. You right, but it's also too. I mean, I'll give Thurman some edge because he got the name one time Thurman. A lot of people probably don't know
Bro, you
this
killing
too.
us, bro. We seeing your ceiling instead of your face.
Oh, my bad, my bad. He gave I remember Thurman got the nickname one time in the amateurs at 54, I believe. He was wrecking dudes
And
at
that's
that weight. He
another
was just
thing, bro. Exactly what you're bringing up. Now, I know that what I'm about to say is crazy because he lost at 52, but that's another reason why I'm picking him. He got experience, bro. He fought Andre 3 times. Now, he lost all
yeah,
three.
he does.
He
He
lost all
did,
three,
but
but he got experience fighting Andre of Southpaw, bigger than him.
yeah, he's like 6'2". I think he's like 6'2", 6'1". They always say Andrade like 5'10". I think he's like 6'1", 6'2". He's a little bit
Yeah, he
taller.
not short. He not short. I met him in person a few times. He definitely not short.
Yeah, now I saw Edgar at the Manhattan Center for the Fatal Fury fight, and he's pretty much the same height as me. He's not even at I'm
What is
six
he,
two and
6?
he's 6'2". He's a
He's
firm
about
6'2"
6'2"?
though. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he's like solid 6'2". I'm 6'2". My ID says I'm 6'2", and I was doing security at the Manhattan Center for the Fatal Fury press conference, and I saw him and I got a photo, and we was like head to head, right? Like same height, same everything. I was like, oh shit, like this motherfucker really is tall and shit. But
Damn.
yeah, I feel as though like yeah, I'll give Thurman that shot. You know, a lot of guys don't know that about him, so I'll put that out there to remind dudes. You know, he was making noise at 54, but it was a long time ago. I think Fondora's a fresh guy. He's got a lot of momentum. I think he's fully concentrated too. Like, I don't think he does that clubbing shit of smoking and drinking. Like, you know how some of those dudes I think he's a Central American. I
Nah,
forgot what it is.
Fondora's super religious. If
Yeah,
they
he's super
family
religious,
people. I
man.
think he still live with his dad, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't do that thing like going to
Them
clubs to
dudes
one
got a
night
backyard
stands.
gym, bro. They don't even like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't worried about him clubbing. But you gotta
Nah,
think, bro, you know, shout out to Mendoza, but he did it. And he wasn't ever called one time. He just was able to be a natural 54 pounder and do it. You know, then you go back to the Jamonte Clark fight. I should watch these
right.
fights too. I gotta watch these fights again. We need to watch the Brian Mendoza fight and the Jamonte Clark. Bro, you know how many
Yep.
people thought Clark beat Fundora and they thought it was a
Yeah,
robbery? And I
yeah,
think that was a Showbox fight or a Showtime fight, but it was like an early fight for Fundora. And yeah, he's gotten way better. Of course, he's using the jab. He's keeping you at the end of his punches, which is what we want him to do. But, you know, it don't mean that those flaws aren't there or that they can't show back up. And Thurman is such a bro. I used to sit in his gym for hours and just listen to that man talk. I always wanted him to be a trainer, just like I want Paulie to be a trainer. Them dudes just talk and can see shit. Now,
yeah.
you know, a
He's a
lot of us
smart
can
dude.
see, but can we do? So let's see if he gonna be able to do what he see.
Thurman's been boxing since he was like 15. He didn't even finish high school. I think he dropped out at 15, and his dad had him in the gym ever since then. And you know that's just been his life. He didn't even finish school. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you know that, Ness, or if you happen to know that.
I didn't know he dropped out.
Yeah, he
Definitely
dropped out
know
at
that his
16.
father, you know, has been there from the beginning. Looks completely different.
Nah, it wasn't nothing like crazy. It's like he just didn't like the school thing. I remember it was said in a video. He did a podcast a while ago. This was during the press conference for the Zoo fight when he was supposed to fight Zoo. I think he was talking to the dude from Showtime. What's his name? Brian what's his
Campbell,
name?
Campbell.
Yeah, I think he was talking to Campbell, and he told Campbell how he didn't even finish high school. He dropped out at like 16. I'm pretty sure he could fact check me on that. I might be wrong, but I remember hearing that a while ago. You know, so basically what I'm saying is Thurman's locked in too. This is a good
Word.
fight, but my money, I gotta put it on Fundora, man.
Nah, for
I don't
sure.
got as
That's
much money as you guys.
understandable. That's understandable, man. But I'm being more, you know, clear. Like, yo, my shit is a hard pick. I fuck with Thurman. I would
Yeah, it's a
love to
tough
see.
pick. It's
I would
tough.
love to see him get that type of win at this stage in his career. Man, fuck, bro. That's the little notch he need, so all these dudes could stop trying
Are
to
you
disrespect.
are
But
you
listen,
picking
let me get
Thurman?
to some other people.
Yeah,
Yeah, of
man. Peace,
course, of
man.
course, of
Appreciate
course.
it.
But from the standpoint of what I said, it's a heart pick. You feel me? It's a heart pick.
Yeah, like I feel like if Fundora boxes and does what he did the last fight, it's gonna be rough for Thurman. But he usually doesn't box. He usually jumps in that phone booth. So
Word. Let's see here.
who
I see you,
knows?
Starks. You are absolutely next. Don't let me forget. And I ain't put the bell again. I'm nasty with the bell. Jesus Christ.
I'll remind you. Sorry
Hey,
about that.
but shout out to everybody that called in very early this morning. I gave nobody the bell. Y'all was just burning. JT,
Nice.
you even got the Zoom for like 30 minutes. You know. We got Starks. What up? It's
What up,
Friday,
Stocks?
man. It's Friday. We almost there.
Good day, Ness. Marco, Stark.
Good
What's up?
morning. You picking an upset, huh?
NFL. Yep.
Yeah. See, with the Haney Ennis, I don't think that would have been a good fight for Haney. Like, imagine you take on such a hard task and you beat him and it's not even for a title. So when you look back in history, it's like, you know, there should be a title on the lines. So I don't think that would have been good unless it was at 147. And obviously Ennis can't make that weight anymore. So I don't think that was really a realistic fight because they both wasn't in a good space to make that fight. And regarding also the Dana White situation, for me, it depends on what perspective you looking at it from. I think Dana White is quite a dishonest person. I think it would be quite bad for the sport. But if he brings that model into boxing, if he brings that model into boxing, if you're for the boxer, then you thinking, oh, he's gonna put the shackles on these boxers. They can't make that much money. But if you're like a fan, like in the UFC, if you just get the best fights, then you can like, well, as long as we're getting the best fights, so that could be good. So it all depends on whose side you're on. If you're just want to be a fan or you care for the boxer's well-being. But yeah, all in all, I don't think he's a good person. I'll rather him out of the sport.
Are you on a speakerphone by any chance?
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah,
Echoing.
nah, that was hard to hear, bro. That was hard to hear. Hard to make out too. Like, maybe you wanna say some of that again. I don't know.
Like yeah, I was just saying that. Dana White, I think he's quite bad for the sport, but at the same time, if you're a fan and he makes the best fight, then you'll be happy. But if you're an actual boxer, there's a limit to how much you earn, then that could be a problem. So it all depends on whose side you're on.
Mm. I
But
mean, I
but
heard you
I'll
for
listen.
sure. I heard you for sure. I think you're basically saying, you know, if you're a fighter, it depends whose side you're on, right?
Yeah, yeah. Because at the end of the day, we don't get that money, right? So if cap on, but as long as
So
you get the
as a
best fight,
fan, as a
I'm sure we'll be
fan,
happy.
as a fan, you think you're gonna be content because he's gonna give you best versus the best, but it's the fighters that won't be
Right.
content.
Mm.
Yeah, and whose side you want? Do I care about the fans per se? I ain't getting that money. But so it all depends on how you look at it. But I still don't, I don't think he's a trustworthy person. But it'd be hard to defeat as well because he's got Turkey backing him financially, so that could be an issue.
I mean, according to the structure that we got, he's only getting $10 million a year. That only works out to like $833 per fight. So it ain't a lot of money. They ain't doing nothing crazy with that. You can't put on Boots Lima with that.
Mm.
Yeah. Also, I've got a question. I've got a question for you. In general, would you say it's more impressive to be like a unified champion like what Boots did, or becoming a two-weight world champion? Because to me, I don't think
Well, that's
I
the
don't give Boots
debate,
too
right?
much
That's the
credit.
debate. Like Bud at 27 was, well, I mean, I was always wrong. I think at 26 he was already a two division champion. I mean, a one division champ, and then he turned 27 and was a 2 division champ with 1 ring belt. And
Yeah.
so it depends what you like. Like, do you like
You
that
may
he did
feel
two
like it's your
divisions
time,
in 1 ring, or you like that
but it's
Boots
not your
did,
time.
a unification and a ring belt?
Yeah, but just before I go, Ennis, he didn't win those belts. He was kind of given those belts. He
Oh,
didn't
here
win
we go. Gotta
the
go.
ring belt
Gotta
either.
go. Gotta go. That's only the fans that say that. Like, it's not Ennis' fault that Bud felt like it was time to move up. Just like it wasn't Charlo's fault that Canelo felt, I'm moving up. We gotta stop doing this email shit. I thought this was gonna stop the minute Boots got his belt. I remember putting out a post on my Twitter like, damn, no more email champ, And now this shit is right back, And it's crazy because Tiafimo started this. All because he didn't want to fight. But not Bud Crawford, but Devin Haney, and decided to opt out of the WBC tournament, and now he's calling Devin a email champ and all this stuff. And I can't believe that it's lasted this long. It's silly. It's really silly. You can't blame the champion for moving up.
Right.
It's I don't get that
They all
that
move
that
up.
logic. They all move up, right? So it's like,
Yep.
oh, you're an email champ because Charlo didn't fight you. Nah, bro, it's not fair. Not fair. Big Boss, what up?
I had a bunch of people in my show talking about Boots' beard. They're gonna make him trim it. What's the deal with all that?
Crazy. It's a Philly fight. FYI, before you start, Bandalorian,
You good?
it's a Philly fight, so that's his hometown. He already sold more than 9,000 tickets at the Wells
Damn.
Fargo versus fucking Lima. So
That's dope.
yeah, this is Tank all over again, bro. When you can generate enough money to cover your purse and the event, bro, you
It's
pick who you
dope.
want. You pick who you want. What
Mm-hmm.
up, boss?
What up,
What up,
boss?
Marco? What up, Ness? What up, Star? You know,
What's
it's
up,
interesting. I was
blood?
just saying that too, Ness, because remember I told you, I said everybody if they just want to go and see a good show, I said they should go because it is plenty of tickets left. But yeah, I seen Eddie said he said they expecting at least 8 to 10K. He said not expecting the full sellout 14,000 now, but I'm with you though because I keep telling people who doing all that, making them mockeries, trying to be funny. I said if you name specifically American, I said you won't get many. You can't name on a consistent basis a lot of American boxers that done did at least $1 billion gate and then multiple at least 8 to 10,000 in attendance. You're gonna have Devin, Shakur, Tank, Bud, Boots, Clarissa. Like it's not many at all. But I don't think a lot of people
At
realize
all,
that.
bro.
And you're
That's
right,
why
that
he
really
needs to be
shows how much
celebrated,
pull
bro.
they got. Exactly. That's what I be trying to tell people. Like that just tell you how much pull some of these fighters really do have. But I was listening to you too, Star,
But I
like
get
about an
it
hour or
though.
so ago.
There's the argument that in
Oh,
comparison to the people that we wanted to see him fight once upon a time, and his fan base was saying he could beat once upon a time, you know, he's fallen short. He did that 14,000 one time, then he went and did like 7 or 8 or 9 in AC. Now this sounds like it's gonna be 9 or 10, which means he's doing less than Bud does, and he's doing less than Earl did. And those was his kind of nemesis, Even though his nemesis supposed to have been Virgil, he was this phenom, and people would pit him against, oh, he could beat Bud, he could beat Earl, he could beat them both.
yeah. I
Hmm.
mean, too. I'm with you. I give him grace because, of course, he my age. He 28, like Shakur and all them. So it's still stuff that they doing at their age is sort of unprecedented. So I'm like, I can't be mad at him or even Bojan when he said like when you look at Shakur trying to fight Tio, you look at Tio, he on his second division, he 2-time ring millennial. You look at Devin, he on his third division. Like Mosey straight up, he was like, we a little behind the curve. He like, we trying to catch up. I can't be mad at that because that's real. You look at your contemporaries and shit, we trying to get with them. So they do what they supposed to do. So I don't get why people tripping on them like that. But with that I was saying yes, Star. I was listening to you like an hour ago. And you was right, Star. Because look, that clip from the interview you showed earlier, that's with the little pink background. I say that's the one stumble that Eddie did yesterday when I watched the interview.
Because you was talking about Star how they do the next day of the promotion, and you was like, yeah, Star, but like how they down the fighter. And I said that's something Eddie did
Mm-hmm.
yesterday that I completely couldn't believe. I said because they let him what Caesar said that's the Trampa Mariotica thing. And Eddie let them catch him in that. So they told him, they said, so what was the difference? You know, all that. Eddie said, yeah, you know, Virgil and Barkham and all that, Xander, you think they beat Boost. There, you don't know shit about boxing and all that. And they said, so with Xander and Barkham, who you got? And I think one of them said Xander. And I think Barkham think that what or something. Keep running me through this. I got you on the counter. But it said what? And then it
You
was
may
like,
feel
yeah,
like it's your
because the way
time,
Xander fight. And then Eddie said,
but
okay,
it's
well, you
not your
think
time.
Xander could beat Boost High? And they said, because of the feet. He got good feet. And Eddie said, well, it's the difference between making a fight interesting and actually thinking you can win. But this what got me immediately after that. So they said, so what about Lima? They said, because the odds say over under is 6.5. So Eddie, will you take the under? Eddie said, yeah, I'll take the under. I'm like, see, that's what Star's saying though. See, because then you killing, you contradicting yourself. Because Eddie said straight up, we want somebody who gonna come forward straight up, who gonna try to make it a dog fight early, and then potentially get themselves put out of there. I said, see, that's what you were saying, Star. See, they want somebody to make them look good. So I'm like, that's the one mishap Eddie had because even then, I remember you talking about it before this when they first talked about this. I remember months ago. With Devin Haney, it's like because of the feet, of course, and Karen. Because I for sure will have Xander beating Bachman because Xander got some of the sweetest feet in the game. Even if Xander fought Boots, man, we was talking about it. He would give Boots problems too because of them feet. He got a real good jab. He know how to fight off them angles. He got, he don't have the best of the power, but he know how to put them shots in the right places and stuff. So I'm like, that's just one of them things they got to kind of pay attention to when they be saying, like I get it, it's promotion, but I don't know. So. But I'm for sure. I myself, I bet under 8.5. I got that at a -200, so I think that's a pretty solid play. Overall, it is some pretty good boxing. I think Tamir Small's gonna get the stoppage. Got Josh Pretty Boy Padley back. I got him by decision. Dave Allen and Mahmoudov. I got that not going to distance. I don't know who's gonna win that fight, but that might be a solid one. That Guido fight interesting. That's a pick'em fight. That fight -110 on the books. So I just put that fight to go to distance. I don't know who's gonna win that, but that's pretty interesting. Same too. I was kind of interested with Karen fight till I seen who he was fighting, so I don't really care. But yeah, if I find me a leak, Five Stick Boys will be outside for it. Shout out for that. I
For which
appreciate y'all.
fight?
Y'all
For
have a good
which fight?
for Karen fight.
Oh, you don't got the zone.
Nah, I don't got
Nah,
his
I
own.
get it. It's
Yeah,
not worth it, bro. Like, look. I'm not even gonna watch that shit. I might, but I doubt it.
that's
You
why
know,
if I had
I might
downtime,
play
because
it
I'll be
back.
back to
I
the
might be
crib
to
next.
watch the
Yeah,
replay. I can't do it live.
I might for the sake of us calling into the show or something. But yeah, just if I find the link, I'll watch it. If not, yeah. So, but I appreciate it. Y'all have a good Friday.
All
Appreciate
right.
your call.
If you're
Peace.
watching this, oh no,
What happened?
What happened?
oh no.
What's the
Damn,
deal?
this is a good second show, but this might save this show.
Spit it out.
Oh man,
Run it.
motherfucker. I hate bad news.
Oh,
Sebastian
it's bad
Fundora
news.
tip. He ducking. Sebastian Fundora suffered a hand injury in
Ah,
his junior middleweight title defense versus Keith. One time, I'm gonna get you, sucker Thurman. October 25th in
You
Las
may
Vegas
feel
has
like it's
been
your time,
postponed. Sources
damn.
but it's
tell
not your time.
Sources tell the ring the main event, along with the Oshaki Foster Fulton title fight, will be rescheduled.
And that's funny because usually Thurman's the one with
Yo, don't do
injuries.
that
Wow.
shit. Don't do that shit, bro. Don't
Well,
blame
he's
So
had
does
Thurman.
that
injuries.
mean? So does that mean Thurman can just lay on boots and wait? Can he get that
Why
fight?
don't they do a
Nah, they're gonna
replacement?
reschedule. They're gonna reschedule. And why wait on Boots when Boots don't bring what Fundora is verified and
Man,
solidified at 54. You beat him, your name is ringing bells. Damn,
Virgil
man.
needs to jump in. Virgil needs to
That's
jump in.
fucking up our month, bro. October was a strong month because every weekend we had a fight. This is some
Yeah, that
BS.
sucks. That
Wow.
sucks.
Now Thurman can get injured all over again because now he got to do another camp.
Yo, what happened to your
Damn,
forehead, Ness?
Tommy, did you know this shit? You've been sitting on NQ. Did you know this shit?
Ness, what happened to your forehead? You got a little.
I'm bleeding. You know, I got hit with the acne bite. I still get acne at
Um,
this age, bro. Not you, man. I see that beautiful skin of
Mic
yours.
check, mic check.
Yo, did you know all this time?
Nah, I'm hearing it from you right now.
Damn, man.
that's
That's just
fucked
some
up.
Right?
bullshit. I'm out here fucking burning bridges saying I'm picking Thurman and this shit happens. Fuck around, the fight don't even happen. Fundora gonna be like, fuck you, fuck you. All you do is hate on me and my family. Damn.
Nah, damn. I don't know. I gotta hit him up now and see what it is, cause he. I don't know. I wonder. I wonder if they finna do the fucking Earl Spence route. Oh, I got hurt. Let me back out this, and then
Damn.
fuck over Keith in the
Nah, he
long
gotta
run.
he gotta take a walk. If they do that to him, he got to drop. He gotta drop his PBC flag. He can't be doing this PBC shit if they gonna take him out this fight and give it to Earl. That'd be
I'm just
nasty.
no. I'm not saying give it to Earl. I'm just saying as in like that's what Earl did when it was supposed to be him and Keith. He he got injured, postponed, and then he ended up fighting Crawford. But a couple things people were saying. He did beat Boo Boo Andre once. They fought 3 times. He beat him once in the
Oh,
amateurs.
okay. Shout out to you.
That yes, sir. The guy was like he dropped out of school. Yeah, he did drop out of school so he can train with the pros at 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, and that's when he started real deal training with like Winky and
Berto.
Lacey and all those boys. Um, shit. What else you said? Y'all said something. I mean, fuck, man. Yeah, I gotta see what's up now, cause uh, that's bad news. But for everybody who listening, now I want to tell y'all, Keith Thurman, Sebastian Fundora, Earl Spence, and a lot of other fighters got one thing in common. They dropped out of at least one fight. Keith Thurman has dropped out of one fight. So people, the narrative that he's always dropping out of fights, he only dropped out of one fight ever in his life. Ever in his life. And that was Tim Tszyu. So that narrative, I can stop that narrative. And so has a lot of other people at least dropped out of one fight due to injuries. So, but yeah, man, shit, I gotta figure out what's going on now. And so that'll be my call. Shout out TVV.
All right. Shots fired by Robert Garcia. Could be Pita, could be Robert. And he says, could have been fighting November 22nd if you're that confident. And obviously, this is the audio that I played earlier with Eddie saying what he said.
I think that Virgil Ortiz will beat Jaron Ennis, then you don't know shit about boxing.
Eddie, that was my next question.
He fucked that up too. Using the great Roger Mayweather quotes and fucking them up.
If you think that Mertzalayev beats Jaron Ennis, you don't know shit about boxing. If you think Sebastian Fundora beats Jaron Boots Ennis, you don't know shit about boxing. The only fighter between 154 pounds and 160.
We ain't gonna let him tell y'all because I don't want to get that fan base upset. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know who he about to say.
Nez.
Yep.
Sidebar really quick.
Sidebar.
You know Eddie listened to the show. Do you remember that day when you asked for the analogy of the Show Me the Money movie?
Yeah.
Did you see the clip that I sent you with him and Ben Whitaker with the Show Me the Money reference?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't correlate it to me. Were we
No,
already?
you was saying I don't know what the reference, but you did the whole thing. You was trying to think of the scene. Next thing I know,
I
that
remember
came up.
I remember us definitely doing the Show Me the Money scene, but I didn't know that it was for. I mean, I doubt it was for Ben Whitaker. Like I don't really talk about
It wasn't
Whitaker.
for that. Yeah, it wasn't for that. But that was just ironic when I saw that. I'm like, oh, okay.
They be stealing these ideas. They know I'm a Gemini. I got them shits for days.
Got him.
PBC. Yeah. So now Dan Rayfield doubled down. I don't know who broke the news first. This one is at 103, and the last one is at I don't even know. And it ain't gonna matter because this one is a screenshot, so that dude could be on Eastern time and that'd be his screenshot.
So what did
So,
Robert say in reference to that clip?
oh, it was right at the top. I read it though. He said, if Eddie and Boots was really the basic, he didn't say if Eddie. He said could have been fighting November 22nd if they're that confident. But they
Right.
are
Okay.
means him and Eddie, Jaron and Eddie, and that Eddie is just gaslighting. He's out here saying nobody could beat Boots, but why the fuck we ain't fighting on the 22nd? We'd have been on a super card, Super Bowly card. That would have been an amazing card. Could you imagine? I
Man.
can't even believe they dropped
Ah.
that ball. That's crazy. But I get it, man. Maybe I hope Devin and all them fighters look the same at 6 in the morning. Cause listen, Canelo did not. Canelo did not.
Yeah, well, he also
JT,
had, you know,
he also what?
had somebody in front of him.
Who?
No, but I'm saying Skull wasn't the threat of
Yo, I
Norman,
had
bro.
another
Yeah.
call.
So
No, not
I'll
even
take
I
close.
mean,
it
Yeah.
in a
I
bit.
seen you in the queue, homie, but we got you, man.
Oh,
It's
my bad.
Friday, man. It's Goodwill
Nah, look,
Friday, man.
hey, bro, just because Robert Garcia responded back to him, I agree with him that they got the heart of a warrior to take the fight. But once again, I mean, I want to see that fight. I think Boost make easy work of Virgil Ortiz.
mm.
And then when he do that, y'all gonna sit there and find another reason just to hate on him. It's just typical hating. And this is the difference between hating. What I realized. Boost has been he's undefeated. He was under defeated in that Karen loss. I mean that Karen fight that y'all say he struggled. He won all 12 rounds. So we could sit there and say, yeah, he struggled with cutting the ring off. And also we could say Karen did not choose to come to fight that night. So that's why it was easy to judge. You gotta give it to the fighter that's coming to fight. But
It's
I
true.
love and he's starting to get the same hate that all these black fighters get, man. I'm gonna explain the difference.
You
You're cutting
breaking
out
up,
a lot,
champ?
man.
I
Pause.
used to hate on
Cutting out.
Canelo, but I used to hate on Canelo. Let me
Hello?
know when I'm coming back. I'm on this toll lane.
You back.
I'm back.
So far.
Yep.
Okay.
It's true.
Uh, what's the last part I heard? I used
Man,
to
you
hate on
breaking up.
Canelo.
You breaking up. You breaking up. I got Chromey Chrome with the counterpunch. What it do?
Yo, what's up, Ness? You hear me?
Loud and clear.
What's up, y'all? Dang, I forgot what I think I called in something about what the hell you was talking about, man. I've been sitting for a minute. I think it was about the boots in Crawford. I was about to say, yeah, I think when you was like, it's not what you say, it's not Boots' fault that Crawford didn't fight him. I'd be like, I don't know. I think I always look at that situation different. I always be like, I think Boots' management was bad in that situation when he got the IBF belt. I mean, because like if you remember how it happened, because I mean everybody kind of remember like Crawford dropped the belt. Crawford didn't drop the belt. You forgot like he had just beat Earl, and like I think about 2 months later, maybe September, beginning of October, Boots no petition and they got him script or whatever. But Boots knew him or Earl couldn't fight him because of the rematch. You remember Earl accepted his
Yeah, but the
rematch.
rematch
So you
wasn't
know,
there though. The rematch wasn't there.
but
Like
I'm saying,
it
but
was
like no,
there
I
on
remember at the
paper, but
time they
it
was
didn't
yeah,
happen.
that's what I'm saying. It didn't. That's why I'm saying Boots team missed me. Like if they would have waited, like you couldn't give if you would have waited till they like go ahead, Crawford, you can move on where I'm free, where I can actually fight you. Give me a count if I need it. I send you another
That
fight.
ain't your bell, man.
Like,
I'm horrible, bro. I forgot to ring the goddamn bell.
all right, but you ain't gotta worry. Like if I go over, give me a counter. But all right, you forgot like when he got stripped though, like he was still intending to fight Earl, even though it fell apart. Like as we know, it fell apart. That's what I'm saying. Like if Boots would have waited to even if they rematched or if it fell apart and he would have did that, then you would have forced Crawford, like you were saying with Canelo, to actually drop the belt. Where it'd been like, yeah, he dropped the belt not to fight you instead of well, he was script because he was contractually obligated to fight Earl Spence, and I couldn't fight you if I wanted to. Like if I wanted to be like, all right, come on, Boots, let's fight. You know, PBC and Earl wasn't finna let that happen, especially whether they intended to take the fight or not. That's kind of what I think we be forgetting about that situation. But oh yeah, and about the Robert Garcia and his little tweet or whatever. I kind of agree with him. I mean, because I feel like Eddie, man, as much as Eddie did for Boots, like you feel me, Eddie turned Boots into the superstar that he is. You feel me? I feel like even when he resigned, Boots should have said, "You feel me? Now you need to tell me what you're gonna do to get me to that next level. Now we actually gotta make these fights." Because I mean, the first contract was good for Boots becoming a star. You feel me? Selling out in Philly, but like he really didn't have no big fights. Like Eddie didn't get him no big fights. So you feel me? I feel like Boots should have kind of, you feel me? But the second time around, okay, we got to get the big fights because we can't keep going through everybody's assuming Boots don't want the tough fights. That's why, you feel me, I just hope Eddie don't try to smoke and mirrors us and, you feel me, like keep lowball. I don't even necessarily say lowballing, but not really. I don't think Eddie trying to make those fights. I feel like Eddie trying to, you feel me, he gonna give Boots all type of people who can get ranked near the top 10. Like somebody said earlier, I think he gonna fight Abu or Brace or something next. I hope he don't, but like he
Yeah,
keeps saying
boss.
a boss. Like he keeps saying this Virgil fight next, and Virgil team keeps saying we ain't got no deal in place. I don't know what they talking about. You feel me? Like, so I think like they just using names to come up, and I feel it's more Eddie than Boots. But I feel like at some point, Boots, you got to step up and be like, "Hey, this is my career, bro. This the fights I want. No, I'm not gonna do no more of that." You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but that's what
I'm
I'm
kind of in
saying. Y'all
between.
gotta stop thinking it's Eddie, bro. Eddie is there to be a great promoter. That's what he here
I
to
know
do.
and
He
that's
here
what
to
I'm saying.
take
Eddie is
all.
there to make money.
No,
So
no, no. He here
I'm
to
saying
take them bullets for Boots. This ain't no Eddie decision. This a team Boots decision. And ain't nothing wrong with this. This a Philadelphia
that
decision.
was saying
You can
it
see
could.
this how
That's what I'm
Danny
saying. It could
Garcia
have been all
moved.
of that, but I'm saying it could have been anybody. I'm saying, but Boots, as it being his career, hell with the team at the end of the day, you got to make the decision. You feel me? Like Earl said, the team ain't really wanted him to give Crawford the deal he gave him at the end of the day. Earl wanted the fight. I sent you a account, I told you. But Earl wanted the fight at the end of the day, so it's like hell with the team saying, "Nah, this the deal you should take." Or man, I want to make the
You
fight.
may feel like it's
If
your
this what it
time,
take to make the fight,
but it's not
then
your
you feel
time.
me? Y'all do this. That's what I'm just saying. Like at the end of the day, Boots, you feel me? Don't keep telling me in interviews that you want to fight the best, do all this and do that, but you feel me? You got the power to do this, and right now you the draw. Like to be honest, he kind of like in the divisions, he's somewhat as a mini tank compared to popularity as the most people would want to fight Boots in that division. Anybody would want. That's what I'm saying. Like you feel me? You got to put your foot down and where it ain't nobody can say nothing. I'm saying ain't nobody can say nothing about your moves. I think if you made sure you made them, because I feel like Boots want the fights, but he listened to his team. They make the decisions together, like you saying. But Boots need to, man. Hell, this next fight I'm fighting some. You get what I'm saying? Hell with a brave. I mean, I might take that belt, but eventually you got. Hey, I got to get the best. That's all I'm saying. That's you kind of get what I'm saying.
I
Like
hear
whoever
you.
plan it is, at some point we got to make the big fights. Like you get what I'm saying? Like after this Lima joint, man, we can't because the people getting tired of it. I mean, that what the people see it as, but you feel me? I hit you back. I'm about to send you that file. I'm gonna send it on YouTube.
You the
All right,
man,
thanks for the
champ.
call.
All right.
So it's the African fighter named Abule. Is that Abule?
Abbas Abaru?
Abbas?
Abaru, yeah, that one that fought the Xander got in the ring with. You know, he won his belt. He beat Joannis Tellers. Good win. Good win.
Right?
Good win.
Do you think that's gonna be Boots' announcement? Maybe that's the announcement.
I mean, that's what everybody is assuming, you know. But it would be a letdown for you know, because again, it's gonna look like you going for the weakest link. Not to say
Mm-hmm.
that he's the weakest link, right? Like he upset
He
Tellus.
was good, yeah. Yeah, I think he
So,
was
you
pretty
know, but
good,
that's the
but
same guy Xander wants. So, you know, it seems like everybody's going like it seems like he's the new Jeff Horn, you feel me?
mm-hmm.
Hawk, Maryland, what up?
What up?
Excuse me, what up?
What's going on, Hawk?
What up?
If you're watching this on
Yo,
YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Hawk, talk to me.
oh, what up, PBB? What up, Neves? Star, and who else in
Marco,
there?
Marco,
What up?
Marco.
What
Marco.
up? What
Marco.
up? What up?
What
What
up,
up?
Marco? All right.
Went out, Hawk.
Where you at?
Not both.
He's
We
not
wanted to
there.
both see what he was gonna do. What?
Yeah, no question.
What you say,
Man, and as
Marco?
far as
I said we didn't hear him.
What do you mean you didn't hear him? I hear him fine.
He just came back in. He went out
Yeah,
on
he
our
just got
end.
back in.
oh, for real? How about that?
Nah,
Got
man,
we
you
can
never
hear
missed
you.
a beat for me. I don't know what happened with them.
Hmm.
Oh,
Maybe,
okay, okay,
hopefully, it ain't me again. Let me double check. But go ahead. Let me restart this, bro.
okay, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, um, yeah, I see that. You're talking about the Boots, this situation. You know, what I was saying about Boots when he was in Canelo's camp, when he fought Crawford, I was like, Boots' style is totally different from Crawford, and I really think that him training with Boots made it worse for him when he got in there and saw that Crawford was a completely different fighter. Yeah, I really think that he was comfortable in that first round, and after that, Crawford just took over. I just think he was thinking he was when he was dealing with Boots, he was dealing with that style, and it's completely different. Crawford is way more dynamic than him. But I can't wait to see Boots this weekend. I hope he go ahead and put in some work. He's going to have to do something special this weekend. How is it going anyway, Ness? You heard how the fight sales going for Boots?
Say what? How was what?
The fight
The fight
sales.
sales going
Oh,
for Boots.
it was just reported that he sold 9,000 tickets so far, and I think that's amazing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He'll sell it. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Now he just got to put on that performance, man. I just want to see him put on a performance and stop the dude for real. He really need to do something dynamic because he has skipped some fights, but I ain't gonna lose faith in him. I still go back to when he was when they was making a big deal about him with Canelo. I think he made it worse with Canelo. It's Canelo went in there thinking he was dealing with the same particular style, and Boots is nothing like Crawford.
Wow.
That damn Crawford, he don't get hit with the shots that Boots get hit with. It's like Crawford moves his whole body out the way. Boots moves his upper body, so it's a big difference. You can catch Crawford with a shot, but you're not catching him with two. So yeah, I just think that really messed Canelo up in his sparring with Boots, bro. But
Oh
other than that,
man.
man, huh?
I'm just looking at Nat. See, Tip don't know how to present an argument, man. He don't know how to present an argument. Lord have mercy.
Well, that,
If these writers pick Gennady Golovkin over all these names to get in first, but I think it's 5 people get in. 5 people get in. 5 people could get
what you
in.
talking
So
about? The
For the
Hall of
Hall of
Fame?
Fame.
yeah, for the Hall of
Hmm.
Fame. So
Okay.
damn. This is a show. See, Tip just don't know how to do shit. This is a show
Hey,
now.
well, I'm gonna sign BBB #1, man.
I'm not a historian. Who is a historian? I need to get a historian on here, man.
What you need? What you
Yeah.
need?
Nah,
What you
man.
need?
Come on, man. Don't make
But
me
I
Don't
do
feel
this,
like
He
it's
man.
your
can
Don't
do
make
turn.
me do
don't
research.
make you
this.
do
But
what?
it's
He can
not your
do.
Don't
He
turn.
can
make
do
me
the
fucking
research.
call you what you know I'm gonna call you.
What are you asking? You shouldn't, because that's disrespectful. What are you asking?
Okay,
Talk
so
to me.
you know Shinsuke Yamanaka.
No, I don't know
Exactly.
that, motherfucker.
He
Exactly.
can. He
Exactly.
can do the
And I bet
research,
you,
sir.
I know more about Wilfredo Vasquez than you.
Nah, I know a little bit about Vasquez. What about him?
All right, tell me where he's from.
He's Mexican.
Puerto Rican. Get your ass out of there. See? And Israel Vasquez, I bet you I know more about him than you. This is what I'm saying. I need
Yeah,
a real
him you
historian
do.
because
Yeah, him you do.
Gennaro Hernandez is on here. That's the dude that Floyd fought at to be a first world champion. They got fucking Sean Porter here. How you gonna pick Gennady
Damn.
Golovkin over Porter when Porter is a 2-time welterweight champion? You know how difficult it is to be a champion of the welterweight division? Nah, B. Nah, B. And then Porter's own friend is picking Gennady. If Sean ain't got an X next to fucking Sean's, because Sean is named Sean too, but if Sean Zattel doesn't put an X next to Sean Porter's name, this is bad. This is bad. But
Mm.
there's a lot of names here, bro. This is a tough class to get in with, for real, for real. Because I
Yeah.
don't know everybody, and I know a lot of these dudes, and a lot of these dudes are good fighters.
Mm.
Arthur Abraham. Bro, how many title defenses does Arthur Abraham have? Knockout ratio. You know, he joined the Super Six. You know, I mean, Arthur. You know, Jorge Arce, Paulie Ayala, Nigel Benn, Lucian Boutte, Joel Casamayor, gold medalist, multiple division champ. Come on, fam. Come on. Yo, Chris Eubank, Vernon Forrest. Didn't Vernon beat
Damn.
didn't Vernon beat Shane Mosley
Yo.
twice?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Mikey Garcia, homie. You know how many divisions
Tarver,
champ Mikey
Meldrick
was?
Taylor. Meldrick Taylor?
Mikey, come on. Mikey career ain't better than Gennady. Mikey ain't fight more names than Gennady. Mikey ain't go up more divisions than Gennady.
But let me ask you this. Okay,
Nah,
is
man,
it
they
Gennady's
fucking
fault though?
wildin'. Chris John beat
Gennady's fault?
Marquez. Chris John beat Prime Marquez. Not the Marquez that went to war back and forth with fucking Pacquiao. Like, bro, there's names on there that dudes don't know because y'all don't know shit about boxing.
Here's the dilemma, right? Gennady fought in an era where there wasn't that many big names, but he was more dominant than most of those guys you mentioned. So does that make up for the fact that he didn't have the big names in his era?
Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. The writer's gonna decide, and Gennady was a fucking darling, bro. He was a darling, you know. And I get it, eggs on my face, but at least I'm honest enough to say that I went back and watched the old video of mine from 2012, and what's the set phrase? Oh and behold,
Lo and behold.
Lo and behold,
I picked the great Gabe Rosado to beat Gennady Golovkin. Why? Because I just never believed in this motherfucker. I
So you
never
didn't like
did.
him.
I never believed in him. You know, even the Daniel Jacobs fight was like, come on, man, was that a true knockdown or a fucking leg tie-up that they just gave the darling? They gave the darling. You know, did you watch his fight with Hasim Uma? I did. Kasim Uma, excuse me. I did, bro. You know, I watched his whole career. And don't get me wrong, I stopped hating on him when he fought Curtis. What's his name? Curtis something.
Stevens.
Yeah. Because, you know, while
And
Stevens
why?
is short, he could
Brooklyn.
punch. He could punch.
And that fight has one of the most iconic reactions when he got dropped and he was like, he couldn't believe the power.
That's what helped the hype train, bro. That's what helped the hype train. His little facial reaction helped the hype train. But
that's the oh shit face.
But you know, at the end of the day, this guy that you guys called the monster and created this fake boogeyman effect, he had 36 rounds with a 54-pounder. Could not drop him, could not beat him convincingly, could not knock him out, couldn't even swell his eye, bro.
Yeah, but come on, that's one of the greatest fighters in his, arguably the greatest Mexican who ever lived. People are saying you can't.
Yeah, but
diminish
it don't matter. See, I lived through Gennady's career, bro. He waited Canelo out. He didn't fight Ward. So your legacy was waiting for a 54-pounder, not being able to prove that you are the monster that these writers who are gonna fucking first ballot write his ass in said you were. He wasn't the puncher. He wasn't the knockout artist. And he just wasn't the guy that they said he was. And let me tell you, Thomas Hauser, I mean, all these great writers got together. Look for it. You can find it on Google. They got together and made a mythical 160-pound tournament and said Gennady would come out on top. They were putting him on top from the beginning. And he never panned out. So, like, what does that mean? How are you first ballot when you didn't do what everybody thought you do? It's the same Boots dilemma right now. People like, oh, stop calling him this. Stop saying that. Let him show something. He's not a phenom. So what are you saying about Gennady? Because, again, his biggest win is Daniel Jacobs.
Well, he beat Mario Lemieux, too. He had a couple big wins.
Mario Lemieux. This guy is hilarious.
David
Lemieux, Canadian, started his career at 54, lost to Josine Alcim at 54. You don't even know who that French dude is.
When they fought, though, Lemieux was a threat.
When they
He was a
fought,
threat.
Lemieux had already got his ass handed to him by fucking, I think, Camacho Jr. or some shit. Bro, you
Nah.
gotta.
Camacho Jr. never fought him. You're telling me that Lemieux wasn't a
You
threat
about
and a
to make me
knockout
Google
artist?
this dude's name because
Google
believe
it.
me, I watched his entire career and I watched Lemieux struggle. When he fought
When he fought,
Gennady Golovkin, he wasn't a
let's
threat,
see.
bro. Matter of
Let's
fact,
see.
I
Maybe
think
you're
he
right.
got in that position for knocking out the same dude that Gennady knocked out, which is Curtis Stevens, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, he lost at 54 to Joe
Oh
C.
yeah,
Now
Camacho
C. He
Jr.
lost
did.
to Billy.
Yeah,
He
Camacho
lost.
Jr. did outpoint him.
All right, so I know what I'm talking about, bro. Listen to
Yeah.
me, bro. I watched. I
Okay, he
know
had
the
two
boxing I
losses when
watched from when I was watching it and old enough to like digest it. I
he
remember
had
that
two
shit.
losses when he fought Triple
Yeah,
G.
but
You're
it's
right.
not about the losses, Marco, because I don't want people to think a loss means anything. It's about who you lost to.
Right.
Who
No, I
you
mean he lost
lost
to
to.
Antonio Rubio, who's a great fighter. I don't know about this Joaquim. I mean he was okay. Joaquim Alcine, however you
That's who
pronounce
I'm
it.
telling you, the Frenchman. And pump the brakes with Antonio Rubio being a great fighter. The great what? Interim titleist?
Now, he was a
Come
good.
on.
I'm saying he was a solid fighter. He wasn't a journeyman.
Yeah, I mean, you used the word great, so I gotta correct you. This is what I'm saying.
Nah, yeah, he's
Fights
not
I
great.
lived through, you ain't gonna be able to do this to me because I know exactly who Rubio is. You know Rubio's biggest win without BoxRec? Click on it.
Nah,
Anthony
nah.
Durrell. Anthony
Damn.
Durrell. Did he even beat Durrell? I think he beat Durrell. He upset Durrell, didn't he?
I'm looking right now. I
He
don't
upset
remember off the
Durrell. Come
top.
on. Come on, Marco. God damn it. Come on. You can do it.
I'm looking. Kassim Uma, he lost to. I don't even see Darrell here. I gotta keep
Anthony
Kelly
Durrell,
Pavlik.
bro, he lost to
He
Durrell. He
lost to.
lost to Durrell. He don't see Durrell here. Lord have
Lemieux
Lord
beat
of
him.
mercy.
I'm
We got Jay
looking.
Hill, the prophet.
Baldemir he beat.
Well, that's not. Is there a Jay Hill, the prophet musician? I feel like there's a. They've known at least
Oh yeah,
since Wednesday. There was
Darrell
plenty of
beat him.
time to find an
Darrell
opponent.
Yo,
beat
yo,
him. His
yo.
last fight was against Darrell. Darrell beat him.
So look at that.
You
That's
can
What
not
you
even
can
up?
his
hear me?
biggest. That's not even his biggest win.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you, Jay Hill.
Okay. Okay. Y'all good?
Yeah. Just
Good.
debating it up. Just debating it up.
I know. I know. Hey man, I was calling back. I heard, man. What happened? What happened? What's going on with Fundora, man? He getting
Mm,
scared. He's
He
pulling
got
out. Is
injured.
he?
crazy.
He got injured, and BoxRec is spilling the beans, saying that they could have found a replacement opponent they known since at least Wednesday. So damn,
Yeah, why
BoxRec
don't they?
spilled the beans on
Wow.
him.
Yeah, why
BoxRec
don't they?
spilled the
That's
beans
crazy.
on him.
Mm.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Sound like he trying to do some big. He want more money. He probably ain't gonna make no
Nah.
money doing that. Or
Nah.
he probably ain't
Remember,
gonna
he
make no
got an
money,
injury.
man.
Remember, he got an injury with his nose because he just doubled down on it when he was not dissing, but dismissing the WBO. He was like, oh, I don't really rock with the WBO. I'm paraphrasing. Go find it yourself. But basically, he said, I don't really rock with the
Okay.
WBO. They're the type of people that you get an injury and they strip you. They like, yo, I had a nose injury. They don't really care about their fighters. That's how I know he said that. As much as that, he said that. Like, I had an injury. They don't care about their fighters.
Okay.
So maybe this
Okay. We
injury is
gonna see.
real. Is all I'm saying. I said that to say
Maybe.
this. That like maybe the injury is real. I mean,
Okay.
Thurman got injured
Okay.
and we believed him.
We believe him. Yeah. For sure. Okay. All right. You know. You know what I'm on, man. You know. I ain't pushing for it, but I don't know, man. He just kind of remind me of Mario Barrios on how they pushing him, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they just really want big money fight. Like they'll pass on fights that we want to get big money fights. So that's why I was finna say, man, you know, I've been pushing the Errol Spence, man. You know, I'm thinking they gonna go the Errol Spence route still. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. We gonna see. We gonna see, man. We gonna see. And I don't know what Robert Garcia talking about, man. He better chill out. Because get what?
Mm.
Lubin gonna beat Virgil. Lubin gonna beat him,
Whoa.
man. I'm telling you, Lubin gonna beat that man. Like I love watching Virgil fight. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. He looked kind of a little
Jay
iffy at the
Hill.
press conference, man. Yes,
Jay
sir.
Hill.
Yes, sir.
I'm about to shake these
Yeah.
dice. I'm about to shake these dice. Is that
Go ahead.
a Florida Southern accent I hear?
Nah, I'm from Georgia, man. I'm from Georgia.
That sound close enough, man. Sound close enough. You picking
Get close
Lubin.
enough.
You picking Lubin for a reason. Nah, I want to
No,
believe in
look.
Lubin too,
Go
man.
ahead.
Lubin is a huge underdog. It would be crazy money to make. I think he like
Exactly.
a 650 or some shit.
Exactly, man. Nah. See, look, I ain't gonna lie, man. I like Bud, but it just after time and time when you've been watching boxing for so long, you get to starting to see stuff. So it's just like, man, I don't know, man. I think Luke gonna pull it off, man.
You may
I think he
feel
gonna
like it's
pull it
your
off.
time,
Hey, one more thing, one more
but it's
thing
not
before I
your
go,
time.
bro.
Yeah.
I still got there being a draw for tomorrow for Boots and Lima fight. Draw.
Oh wow, draw.
A draw? Whoa.
Boots
I
Damn.
got
and
the
Lima.
draw.
Boots and Lima. Talk about
Tell
rock
me
the boat.
more.
All
Tell
right,
me
champ.
more.
That's a shaking up pick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Draw.
That's the first draw I heard. What is that
I'm
noise?
sorry. That's his shitty ass mic. I mean, come on. Marco is bad podcasting. Who was it?
What
Tone
shitty ass
said
mic?
it.
What you mean?
Tone said
Yeah,
it,
and then
but
somebody
it's his
told me in
mic.
the chat to mute your mic. I'm like, that's
What
not
mic? What you talking
I
about?
mean, sometimes your mic, I can see the feedback on the thing, but it's Marco's. No, yours has like a hiss, Marco. I mean, you using a fucking that's like a fucking
okay.
gym headset or some shit you using. Like, come on,
JBL, baby. JBLs.
JBL.
Yeah.
You can find at the corner store for like $10.
Nah,
Rue
these are
win a
these are not.
504. Rue win a 504.
These are not.
Rue,
These are nice.
Rue, 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 Rue. What's going on, bro?
We're running 504.
Hello.
What's going on with you, dude? You holding up today? What's happening? I was
How
wondering if
are you,
we
man? How
get
are
to the
you?
Hall of
Good?
Fame.
Everything good?
I was wondering when we would get to the Hall of Fame talk, but
I didn't. You know why we
you
haven't
rushed
gotten
us.
to it? Because I never seen the ballot. But listen, are you okay?
Am I okay with what? Like
I mean, are you good?
this?
Everything
I should
good?
be. I should be posing that question to you and our friend, the Fight Doctor, still on Rick James status all these years. I should be asking you that question because I know that ballot made y'all just completely ruined y'all year.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
no. I'm trying to ask you some questions. That's why I'm asking, are you good? So I could get into my
Oh
questions.
no, I'm having a fantastic time right now. Trust me.
Okay. What kind of mic you using? It sounds like you muffling out every now and then.
Let me see. I don't know what this one.
I mean, I don't need the actual name, but listen, there was some allegations being thrown around, man. You have been in the community how many years? Is it over 5? I feel like it's 10, but you got to tell me.
It's close to 10, like 2016.
Okay, you
Yeah,
rocking out since 2016. Okay. So we right around the corner. So you are in the 504. Used to be in the 50. Like, what's the status?
I'm still in the area.
Okay, we being secretive. Yeah, because you never been to an event.
I mean, I know that.
And there's been plenty of people from New Orleans at the events. Both J Max and JT's, they've been there. I mean, sheesh. What's up?
Listen, it's my time off. I'm in Jamaica the entire month of December, so I'm banking everything for that. If I'm
I
being
mean,
real.
every year you're in Jamaica when we do events.
Every
I'm
year
just
I'm in
saying.
December. Every December I'm there,
I'm
dude.
just
No
saying.
trip.
I
Yeah.
just don't want you to prove those allegations true, man. You got to show up, man. You got to show up. You a long-time listener. I consider you an alumni for sure, but you ain't never been to an event. That's strange.
It is on my bucket list. Trust me.
It is on your bucket
I
list.
definitely.
Don't act like we
list.
ain't your best friends in the world. Don't act like I'm like I don't. Who doesn't visit their best friend? This is
Best
crazy,
friends in the world. Best friends of the world.
bro.
Okay.
You don't got
Okay.
anybody else to talk about Lomachenko and Gennady Golovkin and Usyk to.
Dude, My exterminator is a hardcore boxing fan. We talked for at least an
Bro, your
hour.
exterminator exterminates at
Oh,
least once every
so is
6
mine.
months.
So is mine.
That's true. But yeah, like listen, I definitely will try to come to one of those things one day when I can work it out.
Come to
Believe me,
one of
I
those
really do.
things. Come to one of those things one day. Oh man.
I thought that we were gonna have
Whoa.
something for the pro grade thing. That would have been great, but it didn't work out.
Pro grade thing.
Oh, he's looking for
You're
something
right. You're
local.
right. We
He don't
was
want
trying
to
to do
travel.
something. We was trying to do something for that one
Then
for
we were trying to
sure.
come up for something in New Orleans. I was like, holy shit, there we go, finally.
Yeah, nah,
But
it ain't
yeah,
work out with Danny. He was trying to set up a suite type thing. That shit didn't happen.
but yeah,
He
it's
said, but
all love,
Ness
man.
never pressed Marco to come to any event. Marco gets the white guy pass. Y'all picked on him so much. He's a little bit timid, man. Y'all gotta let him. You know what I'm
Get the
saying,
fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
bro? I thought that was the reason why you never showed up.
Yeah, really? You think that's what it is?
I
Okay.
mean, you never even met Cliff. Cliff probably would be the greatest boxer in Border Wars right now if you would have met with poor Cliff, man. You guys are not good fellow mans, man. The Bible, you say you got to be a good brother.
Oh, don't take
They
any
don't.
of this
You
personal.
shit on
No.
everybody. You're telling us to.
Oh, I give good. I give. This is tough love. The truth is
Yeah.
is
Okay.
always gonna sting a little bit. Like
Mm-hmm.
Rue's truth. Rue's truth is that maybe that person who said the allegations is right. Maybe Rue is afraid to show up to an event
And
with
what
all
were these
with all the
allegations?
chatting he's done. Maybe he's afraid. I don't
Uh-huh.
think so. I mean, we've never had a
Afraid
hiccup
of
at
like
our event. So I'm just like, where's Rue? Where's Rue?
afraid of like just coming to an event. That doesn't make any sense. I don't
Say
know who
again.
said that.
Say again.
That doesn't make any sense. It's just I don't have the opportunity to do so. I'm not like why would I be? It doesn't make any sense to be afraid of showing up to a TBV event.
I don't know. You
Well,
never showed, man. It's been a decade, but listen, it's all good. You got another decade to go. You know, we'll try to
another
slide.
decade
We'll
ago.
try to slide one in. We'll try to slide one in.
Man, y'all have a good weekend.
Shout out to Mitty, man. Mitty came to how many from all the way in the UK? That man, Mitty, man. Shh. Yo, but you could get your boxing call. Don't go. I didn't mean to run you off. I was just trying to find out what's going on. What's going on?
What's going on?
Mick.
Uh-oh.
Doonin.
Uh-oh.
Dooney Doon.
Get the translation ready.
Hello, Nestor.
Hello, Mickey.
What's up, Uncle Bulgaria?
What's up there, Mick?
Like, oh, good, man. Oh, good.
Uncle
Right, Ness.
Bulgaria. What up?
So, this list that you had up there for the Hall of Fame.
What?
I think if you didn't get into the Hall of Fame after 20 years, your name should be erased to that list.
Oh no, that's unfair. That's unfair. But let me tell you,
Nothing.
those guys are.
Now,
It is gonna get harder for them to get in because these new writers don't know. Like I don't know who Shinsuke Yamayanaka is or this guy. What the fuck?
That's Marco's old man.
Pung. I don't even know how to say this.
So like for that list, like Chris Eubank shouldn't be on there. Like he wasn't even a world champion.
He wasn't a world champion ever.
Chris Eubank?
No.
Wow.
Senior?
No.
Are you sure?
Are you sure, Doonan? See why I said that Marco's not a historian?
Of course, I am correct.
Of course, he is correct.
Nah, Mick doesn't talk if he doesn't know what he's talking about, but that's hard to believe that he never won a title. Huh.
He was never a world champion.
Damn. A WBO maybe? Even though that wasn't valid back then.
Correct. But like in the fucking 80s.
Yeah, so the WBO though, Mick, back then though, Europe, they considered that WBO gold. They gave a fuck about that. We didn't, but they did.
Nah, like if you fought champions and tried to unify or something, but like in his whole career he fought 5 world champions and lost to 3 of them. Like, Like, come on, Marco.
Damn,
Like,
I ain't even
Ni-
noticed
Ni-
Acelino Freitas is on this list, bro. Wow.
so, like, Nigel Benn probably deserves to go in because he's got legit wins and a WBC world title. Yeah, I think he probably should. But Castillo's missing for that list as well. I think he should be on it.
Yeah. Well, that's what it was, Mickey.
He's trying to be
They were coveting the WBO
but
back in the 90s. That's why.
like, it was like in the 80s. Like, it
Yeah,
doesn't count.
late 90s, early 90s, late 80s. Yep.
Doesn't.
Well,
So
wow.
then you've got, like, for me, Mikey Garcia should be in. Golovkin should be in. Vernon Forrest should be in, and Ben. And probably the last one you'd have to work out if you're putting a drug cheat in or no. That's where that that's where the line goes for me. Tarver probably deserves to go in,
Yeah, definitely Tarver.
but
They saying he held the WBO, Mickey Mick Doonan.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
that
I
was
just
like
said
that
that,
was
Ness.
that was like
But
the
that wasn't
IBO back then. This
the
that wasn't
WBO.
a
Was
world
it was a
title.
3-belt era back then, Ness, and the WBO
You may
wasn't
feel
part of
like
it
it's
yet.
your turn.
Man,
I think it was a two belt
Please
era.
write your turn.
you can't do that,
I think
bro.
it's a two.
If he won a
Ness.
WBO, he won a WBO, bro. You always
Oh,
trying to rob somebody of
Ness.
their
No, no,
accomplishments,
no,
man.
no,
That's the
no,
bell,
no,
Doonan. That's the bell.
no, Ness. You can't
Doonan,
do that. No, I'll counter again,
I
Ness.
have
You
to
can't. You
go,
can't just.
Mr.
Out of
Doonan.
here, Doonan.
Nah, he has a
Mike,
point though, man.
what up?
Boxing boys.
What up,
What it
Mike?
do?
What up?
Man, what's good with your boy Keith Thurman, Ness?
Bro, that ain't Thurman that got injured. That's Fundora. Cut the shit.
Yeah,
He
Keith need
part
a
of it.
fight.
Cut the shit. Don't get
Look at that weak
scared
ass shit,
now.
man. Scared of weak ass Keith Thurman, man. Shout out
Don't
to
get
the fucking
scared
boxing
now.
boys, man. Shout out to the Philadelphia bootlickers. Shout
Whoa.
out to Mark Rose. Shout out to Star.
A lot
How
of
y'all
hate,
doing this
man. You got a
morning,
lot of
man?
boots hate in your blood, B.
Did you
I
watch
ain't
the
got no
press conference, Mike?
man. That shit, I was watching it, but I couldn't remember what the nigga was saying. He kept stuttering and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga
Look,
saying? He sound
I
like that
bet you
little
was
young
watching
nigga.
anonymously too. You one of them ghost watchers, hater watchers, man.
No, I watch it, bro. I'm gonna watch all that shit, man. That shit is trash though. The nigga be stuttering like a motherfucker, bro. You don't even believe what he's saying. Nigga look old as fuck up there. He say he look 28. That nigga look 48 with that dirty ass beard. Fucking every time nigga ready to make weight, he got glasses on too, trying to cover that stinky face, nigga. That nigga he look like he weight drained still, bro. That nigga Boots supposed
Yeah.
to be a heavyweight. He out here bullying on these little niggas, man. Stop playing. Y'all see that shit? Boots a weight bully. He been 147 since he was 10 years old. Now he finally go to 154. He still weight drained. That nigga Boots supposed to be at 175, 168. You know what I'm saying? Told you, Ness. They don't get exposed, man. That shit's simple. I can see it too. Boots a weight bully. He bullying these little niggas, man. Can't wait to see you get his ass knocked out.
So, Mike, do you think as far as Boots not fighting Virgil, do you think that's Eddie, or do you think it's Boots not ready for the fight? Do you think it's Eddie
I
not
think it's
ready
a
to
team.
make the fight?
It's a team effort.
Protect him.
Team effort. You see, Boots ain't saying nothing too much about it. He ain't came back and disputed none of that shit, man. None of it. Even when they asked for Max Kellerman asked him, what did he say? I'm just waiting on my time. Just wait. He don't have nothing to say. He don't know what to say. He needs somebody there to hold his hand to answer the questions for him. I like when they get him uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? He don't know what to say. He start stuttering and shit. You know what I'm talking about? See, when Bud was on niggas' neck, there wasn't no stuttering. He was telling you who he wanted. That nigga said Virgil. He's scared to say Fundora name. He was scared to say. He said Virgil and all the rest of the champions. Nigga, you know who we want to see you fight, not Lima. The fuck? Shout out to the motherfucking squad, man. Somebody gotta hold this shit down. Now you talking about him and Haney, man. Hell no, we don't want to see him and Haney. We want to see
What you
him
think?
and motherfucking Brian Norman.
What you think about Lima? You think Lima think he can win, or you think he happy to be there?
Oh, Oh man, I don't know, man. I seen that shit. What? And then Boots come with the weakest shit that everybody's like, how much on it? We'll put your purse on it. Man, get that lame ass shit out of here, Boots, nigga. That shit over with. You ain't making nothing either, man. Get that shit out of here. Trying to bully him with that big bank, take little bank. Oh, this is something that you ain't never did. 14,000, something you never seen before. Man, get
Right.
that shit out of here, Boots. Get that shit out of here, nigga. Get that shit out. You cannot
No,
little man.
You may feel like it's your
Shout out to
time,
the fucking boxing boys,
but it's
that's
man.
not
Keep
your
doing
a
your
time.
fucking
bell
thing. Help
right.
is on the way. If you need me, I'll be there. Be that.
Thank you for your call.
I. We got. It's time to hit that thumbs up if you haven't already done so. If you're
That's
watching this
right.
on YouTube, smash the thumbs up. Click that notification bell.
For
Looks like
constant
we got
content.
Mick Doonan, $2. Tip Bellis. Let's see Thurman versus Boo Boo. GoFundMe, $2. Send Marco your funds for Border Wars.
Yeah.
GoFundMe, $2. Can I get on the panel to listen to the show too?
Funniest. That's not funny.
I think he talking about my Marco. Get
Yeah.
these
Who knows?
hands.
Kiss my ass.
$5. Tim Zoo is laughing his ass off right now. Crying out loud, crying out loud. PBC, Dulo Twist? Or is it Dolo Twist? Part
Double O
two.
probably.
But what are you talking about? What twist?
I don't fucking
What
know.
he say?
Okay. Chrome with the rant. Get these hands. GGG has done more than Wilder ever did, and Wilder's gonna get in the Hall of Fame. Control your passion and hate, Nestor. I ain't talking about Wilder. I'm talking about the names that he's getting in with. There's some
I think
names there.
Wilder deserves it.
There's some names that he's getting in with that it makes it tough. We got Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Thurman was gonna take the strap and leave PBC. Mick Doonan, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Counterpunch. We got 2. Big Boss. Counterpunch from earlier. Chris Man of Steel. Richard Steel Boxing, $5. Shout out TBV. They trying to ice Thurman. For real. By the way, don't keep hiding Supermax from me. I need that belt. In the words of Tone, I say that respectfully. Yeah, he's ducking you, man. He's ducking you. Now, I didn't see you sign up for this one, but you could DM him, man. Make that fight, man. DM him. Make that fight. That's how fighters do it, man. They DM each other. Nikki Doonan. I don't see nothing new, Nikki. I mean, Mickey. It's me. Mickey.
Let's say they DM each other.
Mick.
James Benitez.
James. What up,
James.
James?
What's up, Marco? What's up, Star? And what's up, Ness?
What's up?
Good evening. Good
What up? What up?
Evening. Whoa. You all right over there?
Bruh, I work overnight, man. Should be rough. Should be rough. But I'm alright. Nobody's gonna pay for this pay-per-view anyway with Keith Thurman and Sebastian Fedor, so it's not really a miss, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not really too worried about that. But I do feel bad that we're not gonna get the Shockey Foster and Stephen Fulton fight, so I'm disappointed. That's the only thing I'm disappointed about. Other than that, nobody really gave a fuck about that upcoming pay-per-view, so it is what it is. And Thurman was going to win the fight, though, because I feel bad for Thurman because he should probably be on his 3rd title defense right now for the 154-pound division. Because he would have beat Tim Tszyu last year. He probably would have got another fight. He would have been going into his 3rd fight right now, showing that he still is one of the top welterweights and super welterweights of this era. With all that being said, there's not really too many money fights for real, like big money fights for what Bud Crawford really wants, man. You don't think Keith Thurman should really just flirt with the idea of moving up to 160 and chasing Bud right now, and
Nah.
just say fuck it? Why not? Why the fuck not?
Should
like that's
Keith
the fight that
Thurman?
Bud
Yeah, I
Crawford
mean,
said
Keith should definitely, if the fight is offered.
Yeah,
I would take
like,
the
why
Bud
fuck not?
fight. Why not? But maybe he sees like that's too big of a jump too. He's not as
Yeah.
big as Bud.
I mean, but Bud's trying to come back down to that division. I mean, like Bud got to do something like wait for Janibek to clear out that division anyway. At least give him one more fight that the people really want to see. And I think that will actually be that because he's never gonna. He already said he's never gonna fight Boots Ennis. So we go ahead, might as well scratch that off. So why not
Mm-hmm.
at least give the people? Why not at least give the people Keith Thurman? You know, he didn't scratch Keith Thurman off the list. We already saw what he did to Earl and everything. Why not go ahead and just eliminate that from our minds and say Keith Thurman never had a chance, or make us believe, or make us actually see that? Because I don't believe that. I think Keith Thurman can actually stand toe to toe with Bud Crawford, but I need to be proven wrong. So I just want to throw that out there. Hopefully Keith Thurman just says, "Fuck it, we just gonna chase this nigga down to Omaha and just go for him." With the top of the day, I mean, he had no fucking chance against Ennis. Like he has no chance against Brian Norman. You know, people want to say things about Brian Norman, but Brian Norman, not only he's a power puncher, he's very good technically how he lands his punches. So them punches do come off sharp and everything. Well, Ennis, I mean, Ennis is such a hybrid fighter. I mean, you can say Ennis is like a mix of Bud, Roy, and even Earl with how he actually attacks
Mm.
his fighters. Like breaks him down with the pressure, his his killer instinct, his finishing ability, as well as his being ambidextrous as he is and everything. I mean, Ennis is a generational talent, but he doesn't have the resume yet. But we can't sit here and say that he's somebody that really gives up too many rounds. I mean, we can look back at some of the rounds that Bud actually gave up in his career. He gave up probably more rounds than Boots gave up at the same point in his career. So Boots might be that guy for
You may
real
feel
when it's
like
all
it's your
said and
time,
done. But
but it's not your time.
either way it goes, man. Either way it goes, man. Haney just needs to go ahead and just play his position, stay marketing, um, stay clinching, because that's the only way he's gonna be able to survive Brian Norman. And if he does survive Brian
That's the
Norman, I hope
bell,
Haney can actually.
fam. That's the bell.
All right.
Appreciate you. Hey, man, I had a question. I just ain't want to interrupt. Mother freaker.
Freaker.
It slipped. It slipped. That's what you get when I don't interrupt.
Hmm.
Brandon, Cincinnati. We got a lot of Brandons in this community.
Mm-hmm.
3 called in. Brandon in Jersey, Brandon in Houston, Brandon in Cincinnati.
That's crazy.
Yo, Ness, come back to me, Ness.
All right, cutting them trees. Hear that tree getting cut. Mickey Doonan.
Nestor, my friend.
Doonan, I see no counterpunch there, Doonan.
I just sent one.
You just sent one. Look at the
Anyway,
Irish. I do see
He's
I
it.
not
know,
Irish.
I know, I know your game here, Nestor.
I know you're
I know
not
your game.
white either. You're Bulgarian.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
holy
take
shit.
it.
Anyway, Nestor,
Yo.
for I know your game. You're like, oh, the WBO's a belt because you're trying to give that Liskanovsky a world title win for you can push Wilder in, yeah? So you
Huh?
could say Wilder's beat a world champion for a WBO.
No, I just
Like,
can't go. I just can't go off of old history. Like you telling me, oh well, back when he won it, we didn't respect it, but right now, all
well,
of Bud's wins were with a WBO belt, my brother.
so that's
Whoa.
fine, but
And
like
and
Marco's
and
not
and,
got a
and in
box rec. Marco's not got a
current
box.
day, Canelo was a WBO super champion. So you gotta let it go, bro.
Yeah, but like Marco's not got a box rec, right? But he's got a WBO belt. How do we
Shut
know
up.
he didn't win that?
Get out
Huh?
of here.
He's got a WBO belt behind him.
He's
Get the
got
fuck
no
out of here.
belt.
You bastard.
Huh? Look,
Vic.
that's about as much
Stop
value as
laughing,
fucking
Star.
Chris Eubanks. It wasn't a belt.
He's
The same
got
as like
no belt. Dan, they saying
the
January. That's nasty.
IBO.
Oh my god, the tickets must have been doing bad. That's what it was. Nobody was buying this shit. If they pushing this shit back to January,
Hmm.
they wasn't buying this shit. Nobody was
But
buying it.
I will say this, that the only Hall of Fame fucking Deontay's getting in is on. See, when you die and there's your funeral, they'll be the old videos of you in the car, gone, gone to the Deontay fights. That'll be the Hall of Fame for Deontay.
Deontay's back, bro. What are you talking about? He's got a title fight in January.
Yeah,
Two
I hope he
time.
beats Andy. I hope he beats Andy Ruiz. That'll be his first
Nah,
world
nah, nah.
champion.
He's probably fighting David Allen or Pulev Title shot
Pulev has a
only,
belt.
baby.
Yeah. Pulev
Title
has like a
shots
Dave
Reggie
only,
Allen's
bro. Title shots
Bulgaria,
Dave
only.
baby.
Allen's getting knocked out.
If he
Dave Allen's
doesn't,
getting knocked out this weekend.
we gonna lift that little belt he got on his shoulder. We gonna lift that. If it ain't
Oh,
Pulev,
well, we could do that. That would be good, but Deontay wouldn't even make it into Shelly Finkel's
I seen
hallway. Never mind the
Chisora.
Hall
I
of
think
Fame.
Chisora called out Wilder too. Chisora called
He's
out
fighting White.
Wilder, Dillian White, and
He's
one other
fighting
fighter.
White.
Is it
He's
already?
fighting Dillian White.
Really?
Aye.
Is it
Aye.
official?
Got made today. Made today, aye.
Oh,
Casket fight.
made today. Because I was just gonna
I
say I
thought
seen this shit yesterday, and
Moses is on that card as well. Michael Hunter, maybe? But shout out Star. And by the way, I tried the press up competition. I went for 172, but I could only do 4. So
Oh,
hey
okay.
I'll
man.
maybe get better
Keep
next time.
going. You
Hey,
got to keep
listen,
going.
it's not a competition. It's more of a pull up. I mean, push up accountability group. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Yes.
Everybody, you do what you want, but listen, some people are also inspired by others. You know, so yeah, every now and then I'm gonna do a little bit more because you motivated. I'm seeing the numbers you doing, but it's
Yeah.
not really a
Yeah.
competition. I don't want the less fortunate,
Right. That
you know,
number's going to
the
increase
noodle arm guys
before
like
we do
Marco
it.
to be afraid. This is not a competition.
I'm
We
gonna
just
noodle
want
arm you in the
And
we just
mouth.
want
nobody
you to
has
all join
noodle
and
arm
get
yet.
to 100. Get
Can
to
I ask one
100.
Yes.
question though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's my man type 2 tone? Where is he? Type 2 diabetic tone. Where is that man?
He was here the other
Oh
day.
shit.
Diabetic.
Oh shit.
That's
He
Not
not
called
nice.
him
nice.
He's
type
got,
two
That's a
diabetic
horrible
No.
tone.
disease to wish on someone. Calling him
he's
diabetic,
got
bro.
bad. He's
He
got bad
called him
Bro,
type
transfusion.
he's
Can't
two
eat meat.
losing
diabetic
weight, bro.
tone.
What do you mean? He's got the
You may
Nuveta
feel
plan
like it's your
going on.
time,
That's fucked up, Mick.
but it's not your
The
time.
tone is
Shut up,
working on
Mr.
his body.
Bulgaria. Shout out. Two tones got it down.
He's
Yeah.
getting
Well,
his weight down, bro. I don't know if you've seen his pictures, bro. He's in the gym every day. To this
I did.
day.
Wait until you watch the Border
I think
Wars
I seen
footage.
him in the. I think I seen him in the Clarissa Shields music video. I'm positive of it. She's putting out hits on Instagram today.
The new
It's
music video or
I
old music video?
don't know. Probably an old. Nah, it couldn't have been because Tony was looking slim in the background.
He's what?
Shout out Tip Bayless and Marco. I'll be interactive in Tip's corner. You're getting it, you baldy Bulgarian bastard.
Whoa.
Bye.
Oh.
Lord
What
have
Big love.
mercy.
Yep. Stop fixing that apple.
Friends like Mick Doonan, man. Lord
Mick's
have
in my
mercy.
in my room. Mick's in my chat all the
Oh,
time.
good
We go
man.
at it. Mick's a funny man.
That's
You
the
just got
bell.
to.
All
Good
right,
day. Anyway,
Mr.
kiss your
Mick.
bikes a fake chance.
You got a lot
Goodbye.
of punching after the bell time because that'll fill up my
Hey.
water
Goodbye,
jug
Nestor.
here. Gotta get
Just
to this
remember
gallon.
you are
Gotta
my.
get to this gallon a day. How much
I have a
water y'all
question for
drinking,
y'all really
man?
quick.
What
I have
up?
to I drink a gallon, but I have a question for y'all real quick. You have to make a choice. What is your best date? I think I know Ness answer. A dinner or a movie?
Out of the two?
Yeah, out of the two.
Well,
Nah, I'm a
see, this
foodie. I'm going with dinner. I'm a foodie.
see, this is a setup because the women want to connect, and you can't really connect when you're watching a movie, right?
Mhm.
So,
I'm
I'd
not
rather
talking
watch
about the women. I said you. What's your favorite? Like,
We like, but see, we're movie people. We go see like one movie a week, so it's movies. But you know, every now and then you do want to sit and talk and connect and all that at dinner because at movies you don't talk, you just watch. But yeah, we like
okay.
movies.
Mine is dinner. I like to eat. But yeah. My husband is
Yeah,
a movie, but mine is dinner.
yeah, and dinner goes by so quick. You know what I mean? It's an hour or whatever. I don't know.
Well, it depends on how good the conversation is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. hmm Just a question. I thought for sure Nessus would be a movie because he loved movies, but
Nah, I love food more.
yeah, me too.
I love food more. That's
Dinner
for
and a
sure.
the perfect date for me is dinner and a nice walk. Like if we're in an area that has nice scenery,
Hmm.
it may have an ice cream spot or something like that. We can
No, that
people
walk is
watch.
important, man. Because if
Yeah.
not, you get that itis and want to lay
Well,
down.
We
Yeah,
go to the movie theaters where they serve food, like the Alamo Draft House or iPick or whatever. I don't know what they got
Yeah.
where you guys
oh,
are at.
nice.
Yeah. No, I used to do the eye pick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
we do
called
that.
fork and screen here, like fork eating
Oh yeah,
on a,
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
nice,
Mhm.
nice. I like
That's a
Yeah.
cool
that.
name. Yeah, we do
Yeah, it
that
is.
Mhm.
mostly.
Yep. So
Damn. Uh, man, I
somebody said
think
a
I'm gonna
daily
watch that
voice.
fight tomorrow. Is that free? I think I'm gonna watch the Dave Allen fight, man. I ain't gonna be doing shit
Yeah, that's gonna be during the
unless
day,
I might.
right?
Yeah, but I think it's like mid afternoon, maybe somewhere around 3 or 6. Hopefully,
Hmm. You
gotta
doing
give
live
me
fight chat for
for the
Boots, right?
boots. Yes,
Hmm.
ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Hopefully, he puts on a show.
Yeah. Gotta show me some. I'm looking for something. I'm expecting something,
I mean,
Boots.
hopefully Lima also, comes to be upset minded.
Yeah. I hope he
Yeah, I
really
mean
come to fight.
this should be a showcase. You know what I mean? A quote tune up. But we'll see what happens.
Come on, you
What does showcase
disrespectful,
mean?
Marco.
What
Marco,
does showcase mean? Like
he's
no
dis-
Showcase.
competition, so
he's
you can showcase
No,
disrespectful. He's
no,
disrespectful.
no,
You
no,
ain't
no, I'm
even
not.
watch Lima. How could you
Showcase.
call him a
Sure, I do.
showcase?
Sure, I do. I did a video for DAZN for it. No, showcase meaning like so Boots can show off his talents, and Boots himself said he wants 2 tune-ups. So this is supposed to be one of them.
Yeah, but do you consider the
say
guy a tune-up?
Yes, yes,
See, I
right.
absolutely.
wouldn't. I wouldn't look at it that way because Boots thought Boachuk was a tune-up. Boachuk turned the offer down. Boots sent
Yeah, I
offers
mean,
to a lot of people, and he thought he sent the offer to Josh Kelly. He sent the offer to Conwell. Boachuk. Devin at 52. So, his definition of tune-up, it could be something different. And I mean, we just seen what happened to Tellus, man. Abbas Barado is not supposed to be in our vocabulary, but he is.
yeah, I mean, anything could happen, but when I see Lima style and I see Boots' style, I mean, Lima sits in the pocket recklessly. It's going to be bad for him.
Southpaw stands, bro. Tell us the last
Hmm.
time you seen Boots fight a Southpaw.
Yeah, I don't remember, but
Exactly.
still,
So what research you
still,
really did? What research you really did?
but still, damn, you're on one today.
No, I'm
Uh,
just saying, yo, did you watch the Lima McKenna fight?
I watched a bunch of Lima's fights, and
No,
Lima
no,
is
no.
very
Forget a
reckless in the
bunch. Forget
pocket.
a bunch. The McKenna
The
fight.
tall white dude.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
And tell me that dude ain't have to box his ass off. Lima was on his ass. And he
He
had a
was getting
punching
clipped.
combinations.
He was getting clipped. Lima was getting hit a lot, man. In a lot of
And
his
he
fights, he gets
still
hit a
was
lot.
putting pressure on McKenna and,
Yeah, but
and
that's not
catching up to
Boots.
McKenna.
That's not Boots, though.
And Boots is not McKenna. He do not box like
I'm
that.
telling
He ain't
you.
punching in combination like that. And he certainly
Okay.
don't move like that. Like,
Well,
I don't
that's
know.
your opinion. My opinion
McKenna's a
is it.
boxer. McKenna's a boxer. Boots is a boxer puncher.
Right, and and Lima
Wider
stands in that
stance
phone
and
booth too
everything.
long.
McKenna is his stance is to move. Boots stance is to punch. But I, where my coaches
We
at,
shall
man?
see,
Where
right?
my coaches at, man? When y'all gonna break it down and watch this fight, man?
Yeah, we need to see something.
Mick Doonan with the counter we got to. Price is right and price on your motherfucking head, James Benitez. Third shift tricking. Shocked emoji.
Ah,
Mick Doonan, $2. For Marco, move. He can pay at instead of stealing. Oh, excuse me.
hmm?
Movie. For Marco, movie. He can pay at instead of stealing. What the hell is he talking about?
What?
All right. Ohio runs boxing. $5. There's only one original Brandon on the TBV show, and he's from Cincinnati, Ohio. Salute to Brandon because he's been riding with TBV for 10 years. Salute Brandon.
Cincinnati Brandon.
He fell off. He never got his call. Mr. Perfect.
Yeah,
Yo.
yeah. Nigga was just capping, man. That Fedora fight off, that's wild. Oh, it's got postponed with the Shockey.
Yeah.
Everything postponed, bro. Shit nasty.
Yeah, this month been terrible for real.
And it
We
was
was looking
supposed to
forward.
be good. That was supposed to be the fourth fight last week of the month. Make this month great.
Right.
So they ain't gonna have no card on there, period, on that day.
I don't know. I doubt anybody gonna slide in with fucking 15 days left.
That shit crazy.
As a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. All this smut put on Boo's name too, man. It's gonna be a good ass fight, I think, on Saturday. Niggas really be underlooking Lemma. I had watched a couple of his fights and shit. I mean, he all right. I mean, he ain't no slouch. I ain't gonna say he a slouch, but it ain't gonna be no easy fight like people think. Because everybody that don't,
You
when
mean
you don't know a
Marcos?
name, don't nobody expect you to do nothing. So when you go in there and do something, niggas be surprised. So I just want niggas don't be surprised whatever happens Saturday. I still got Boots winning the fight, but rather
Hmm.
knockout or decision. But
You see it going
yeah, you
to
said Ray.
you see it going to distance? The fight going to distance?
I mean, if Boots get in there and try to style on him and show off, I mean, it can go the distance because that's what he gonna want it to do. So I think it would go the distance if he feel like dog ain't on this level, start playing and shit, doing backwards punches and shit like that. So if he start doing that, I mean, yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be on that little dating shit. It's gonna be a lot of niggas say a movie, bro. Cause a lot of niggas got communication, like can't communicate with a female, bro. So they not gonna go out to eat. They gonna go to the movie so they won't have to. You know what I'm saying? Cause they don't
That's
know how.
interesting. Interesting.
Cause you know you got corny niggas asking, "Do you believe in love at first sight?" Shit like what the fuck? Then you
That
got
shit
people bringing up,
exists, you weirdo. That shit
bringing up.
exists.
Then you got niggas bringing up your ex boyfriend while you alone with her. Like niggas ain't gonna know how
Right.
to talk.
Bruh, you gonna take these shots for
Niggas
how long? When
that
you gonna fight
bro,
this
what are
dude in
you
Border
talking? No,
Wars? When you gonna fight this dude
we
in Border
talking
Wars?
about dating. You
Bruh,
said
you
you
doing
going
a
out to eat.
subliminal shit,
You say
bruh.
you
You
going
doing
out
a
to eat, but
subliminal
you like the
shit.
movies though, right?
Let's line up this Border Wars, man. What year we getting ready?
Man,
How's that
look, you
Nuveta?
said
How did
what
you
is you
like it or
talking
not?
about?
Did you
I
like
asked
it?
her a question. You
Did you
always
like the
trying to flip
Nuveta?
shit. I
Did you
asked
like
her
the
a question.
Nuveta?
You all,
Did you like the
hey, oh,
Nuveta?
Nick, oh yeah. I got my order coming today.
So you
I got
you
another
you
order
picking
coming
your
today.
own orders now.
Look, I'm still in the recipes. Shout out to New I'm still, I'm just, hey, cause
I-
look,
Hey
I
yo,
was I was with my
if you could fucking match that, you need to start your own shit, cause that shit
no,
flavorful.
I got cause
Them
look,
chicken
we
patties I
read
got
the
this week, them chicken patties with the man, them cilantro chicken patties are rocking,
that's what I got coming. But look, you
rocking.
know, the first one I got, it had shrimp and salmon and shit. I go on there to when I ordered this order, it got steak,
Yeah, I
it
ordered
got
a lot
steak.
of beef this time. Give me that meat,
Yeah, I
But
mean
it's
bison.
it
I
not.
got
had
the
the
But it's your
different.
bison
time.
beef, all that shit,
But it's not your
salmon.
time.
Yeah, facts,
Nice.
and I got an order coming today, and
So,
that shit.
what weight you trying to fight this man?
Who
What we looking
man?
at?
He
What we
not trying
looking at?
to
Border
fight
Wars
me, bro.
18
He
or we
not
looking
trying
at
to
Border
fight
Wars
me, bro.
19?
He not trying to fight me,
You
bro.
cause you could
So
get
just
I could get you on that card with Abigail and Toya, man. Midwest Mafia shit. Big time boxing Detroit shit.
That's right.
that do sound
Which
good.
one
That
you
do
want?
sound
But
good.
I do
Hey
no,
yo,
I
and
if I do it,
don't forget
I'm saying
he from the Midwest Mafia too, so it could be like a
man, he ain't
battle
pulling
of
no
the
weight, man. Nigga
Midwest
ain't pulling no weight
Mafia.
but ribs. Nigga ain't pulling no weight
That's
but a rib.
dope.
No. I
Stop it.
know. I mean, we could make it a heavyweight fight. I'm just saying, what weight is your goal? What's your goal weight? I don't think is
Stop
Brandon a heavyweight? He looked pretty
it. Let
big
me
the
lock
day
my
I met him. I swear he could be a heavyweight. He could be a heavyweight. I think he say he got like the 210 going
I
on.
asked Star a question. This nigga always flipping shit, man. But
I'm just
Star,
saying
niggas
you
gonna
shooting
choose the they
subliminals
gonna
at your
choose
man's.
they
You
gonna
shoot.
choose the
So
movies because
so so
niggas
tell
don't
me
know
I'm
how to
lying. Tell me I'm lying.
communicate with
Tell me
girls.
I'm lying. You wasn't talking
Niggas
about
can't
Brandon and
niggas
your
don't know how to
subliminals.
communicate. No,
What?
no. I'm just saying, period. In this community,
Oh,
niggas don't know how to take care of me.
Star. People come in here asking you, do you believe in
I'm
love at
just
first sight?
saying.
That was a branding call. That was a branding call.
No,
That was a
no. I'm just
branding
saying.
call.
Just giving you some corny shit niggas saying. That's
Yeah,
all
and
I'm
why
doing.
all the corny shit gotta be the corny shit Brandon
Cause
did, in
that
your
I
opinion?
don't know. I mean, if the shoe fit,
Star. Oh,
So
well,
if
he's
the shoe
sitting here
fit. But
talking
look,
about he with the friend
but
and the
look,
girl. What the man?
but
Come
look,
on. I don't
but
even remember
look.
that last Brandon
It's,
story. What he said when he was with the girl and she, oh, the
I
oh
don't
my
know.
location. You
I'm
called
God.
him
not
corny.
asking about
You called
another
him
nigga
corny for
though.
that.
I'm
The
not asking
location
about another
video.
nigga
I
though.
remember that.
Because his
I'm not
friend,
asking
her
about no other
boyfriend
nigga.
shares his location.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't share a location. I don't know about that, but yeah,
Hey man,
man. This
18 or
not my
19, man.
story. I'll probably get down to about 290, man.
Nah, nah,
So
That's
nah, nah,
about.
nah, nah, nah.
19,
Nah,
19
nah.
is good next
18
summer.
or 19. Border Wars 18 or 19. Do you want to set this Skriz app up with this man?
I said the lowest I'm gonna get down to is 280, 290, bro.
Hey man, so he gotta either shut up or gain that weight, man. I just text him what's his weight, man. You have a good day though.
All right.
We got J to the T, place to be.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
We hear you,
Yep. What up, JT?
Famila.
Yeah, who was that last caller? Caller.
Come on, we ain't about to jump on my mans in them, B.
Nah, we ain't about to jump on him. I think we went back and forth about feet, right?
Feet.
One time, right?
Feet.
Oh,
No, he said feet, not everything, or something like that in boxing.
yeah, he might have said that.
Mhm.
Man, this man sound like he over 300 fucking pounds,
Oh man,
and
he
he
on
talking about feet,
Nuveta,
not
man. Why
everything.
we always fat shaming, man?
Whoa, whoa,
We can't
whoa,
fat
whoa!
shame
No,
people that
Ness,
is on
no,
a
Ness,
journey.
Ness,
He
no.
on his
Listen,
journey. He on his journey. If he
Ness,
was just a
listen,
regular
bro.
fat dude not
Listen.
doing nothing, then it's different.
This
He
is
on
not
his
fat
journey.
shaming, bro. This is not fat shaming. This is what I'm talking about, and this making my point. Look who the people that call in and talk about critiquing fighters. I just heard Marco call this man a tune-up who Boots about to fight. And what's so crazy about this fight, bro, if it don't be a tune-up and Boots have a little adversity in the fight, that because we want to see adversity. We want to see these fighters challenge. Y'all keep shit on the fighters that's put in place to take these fights. And then you get a little verse. Y'all gonna say Boots got exposed. No, he ain't getting exposed. It's a fight. It's a fight, bro. It's the problem is we're not giving these fighters enough credit because we don't know who these fighters are. That's
Bro,
the
you
issue.
supposed to be
That's why
getting
I
with
said,
that
bro,
dude and be like,
hey,
yo, I see
my
you
thing
on your
is,
weight loss journey. I'm a
yes,
coach. We could do some
yes.
virtual
Shout out
shit.
to
You know what I'm
and I
saying?
would. You cut me off. You cut me off. I was gonna sit there. This was not no talk to shit on him. But I didn't know the dude was over 300 pounds
You
arguing with
don't
me
even
about
know
some
that.
feet.
You don't even know if he 300 pounds.
He said he gonna get down to 290, man. But shout out to
Yeah.
He could be
homeboy. Shout out to
299. He could be 299 right now.
all right, let's round it off. 300 fucking pounds. And that's not no shot. And I'm not trying to disrespect dude. I don't well, he might take it like that, but I'm not trying to disrespect dude. But I remember him calling in telling me about feet ain't every
Hey,
and
bro.
calling.
Hey,
This
bro.
the people.
Hey, bro. Big Baby is 320 and he got feet. He got feet.
Hey, hey, you see what
Hey.
he do with that 320 pounds?
Yeah, he
Move around. He
moved.
don't sit on. He don't sit on a call and talk about and critique fighters. But my whole point is, bro, I know you trying to get me upset. I'm not trying to get upset with you. Know this. Hey, look, one day you on fat shaming people. Now you won't have a heart for them like
Nah,
you're a
nah, nah,
cat
nah,
bear.
nah, nah, nah,
Stop
nah,
being a
nah,
cat
nah.
bear today.
Nah.
So look,
No.
let me
Get
give you a
this
call,
right.
bro.
Get this right. We do fat shame, but not somebody on a journey. He already on a journey. Like if he was still being fat on the
Bro,
couch on some fat, but
I
he already
wasn't
on a
fat
journey.
shaming. Hey, um, um,
The
um,
whole point
um,
is to fat shame
sir,
someone into losing the weight.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, can I talk to
Yes.
you, sir? I mean, your
Yes.
co-host. He's attacking me. I feel like I'm being attacked right now. I got feelings too,
Okay.
Ness. So look, all I'm trying to
That's
say is
right.
I was not trying to fat shame the guy. See,
Right.
Ness made a scene, and it sounded like I was trying to fat shame the guy. But I heard this guy call in before, and he talked to me.
You're going in and out.
why he don't talk about feet and everything in boxing. Can you hear me?
Fat shaming God.
I can
See,
hear you
fat
now.
shaming
I can hear
gods.
you. I can hear
My
you.
point on, I was not that shit to do, bro. I'm just saying, like, I was shocked when I heard he trying to get down to 299, and like, but
Yeah.
my whole point is, we
Why
called
you
in.
shocked,
Let me
bro?
know
He
if
a
I'm going in and
defensive
out right
one
now. Can you hear me?
linebacker. Defensive one linebacker, bro. D1, bro.
Yeah,
D1. What
shit.
you shocked about?
Well, if he was all that, hey, ain't nothing shocked. He know as a D1 linebacker, he need fucking feet. He need feet work.
You the one saying he ain't got
So
none.
feet is everything. I ain't never said that. He said he ain't got
You
none
may
because he
feel
said
like
feet
it's your
ain't
turn,
everything.
He ain't
But
say
that's
he
a
ain't got
fucking
none.
but
He
it's
lie.
just
not your
said
Because
feet.
turn.
if feet, well,
He
look,
just said
I'm
feet
gonna
ain't
tell you this.
everything.
Let me tell you something. If feet wasn't everything, he wouldn't be 300 fucking pounds. So feet should be everything.
Oh
Let's
my
be
lord.
honest here.
Here we go. I
Let's
thought
be
you
honest
wasn't
here.
fat
So
shaming.
look, no, you brought this out of me, Ness. This not even about dude. You making it about dude
I
since you
I,
saying I'm
I
fat
got a
shaming.
counterpunch
Some
from
fat
James
shaming.
Benitez,
I
man. I
wasn't
gotta
trying
get
to
to
fat
James.
shame him though.
I'ma believe
Hold
you.
on,
I'ma
man. Let me get my
I
believe
other
you.
get
kind of
you.
punch. Bro, let me get my
I
other kind of
understand.
punch, man. Let me
Uh,
get my other kind of punch.
what other one?
So look, back to what I was saying. No, I'm about to get another one. I'm about to get
Oh,
another one because
oh,
you
oh, oh.
interrupted my talk, bro. I called in to sit here and say,
Who
this
you
is
got?
why fighters don't
Let me
have no
pause this.
interviews
Hold up,
for
hold
y'all.
up. Let me pause this, bro. Who you got? Brandon or Mr. Perfect?
Man, Mr. Perfect need to lose fucking weight before he even talk about stepping in there with Brandon Maurice. I got Brandon Maurice by devil by exhaustion. Let's be
What?
real here.
What? You said
Okay?
what? You broke up because of
Let's
the
be real
internet.
here. I said by devastation or exhaustion. Which one ever come first?
You know Brandon only 205. You don't think
I
big.
met Brandon. Met, hey, I met Brandon. Brandon ain't no small dude.
I ain't say he's small.
Brandon about 6'2".
I
He ain't no
say he was
small dude.
big too. I say he was big too, but I'm just saying he only 205. That mean Mr. Perfect could lean on him.
Bro, let me
Drain
tell you
him.
something. That fight not
Drain him.
happening, bro. That fight. Let's talk about real fights. That fight is not happening.
Why not? Why not?
For him to get down, that fight is not happening.
What you mean? He
Now
only got to get. What you mean?
let's get back
Heavyweight
to
is
my
heavyweight.
conversation.
Heavyweight is
Lord,
heavyweight.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Okay. What's
You
thank you,
going
trying to
on?
thank you,
protect him.
Star.
You trying
Like,
to protect him. You trying to protect Brandon. You trying to protect
hey
Brandon.
man, hey man, hey man, like Tree said, hey man, say man, get your boy.
All that
Star, get
working
your
out,
boy.
all that working out. He can't fight word for lick.
Get
That's
your
what you
boy, Star.
saying?
Mm,
I don't want to fight you, next. I'm walking away. I'm trying to get my point out, bro. All I'm
I'm
saying
let's
just
is
go.
trying.
this
I'm
is
just
why
trying to
fighters
ask.
don't have time for y'all. They don't have time for y'all because Marco just had the audacity to say this man is a tune-up, but this is a professional fighter, you know, that went further
Right.
in his career than Marco's career.
Hmm.
So when this tune-up might have
You know when you yell, we lose
a
you, champ. You in
so
outer space right
say
now.
y'all say he got exposed. No, this is a professional.
Mm. Jerry, you on the line. I hope you're hearing how he
This
sound.
is
That's how you sound
a,
when you yell.
You keep going in and out.
nah, man. I'm just on this toll, man. I'm on this toll. Probably
Okay.
bad
Oh,
connection.
okay. We
But
got you
all I'm
now.
saying is, bro, these why these fighters don't have time for y'all. I'm gonna call back in, man.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. James Benitez with the counter.
James, what's up?
Shit, not much, not much. Dinner and movie, both of them things are overrated in my personal opinion. I think it's more about having an
Hmm.
adventure. If you actually gonna do dinner,
Adventure.
you got to,
Okay,
you got. I'm
tell
serious,
us about
bro.
the adventure.
No,
What does
I
that
get to
look
that, man.
like?
But what does that look like? I mean, it can look like a road trip, but like dinner, if you're gonna just do dinner, you might as well bring something like a lot of niggas don't know how to have conversation. They got so many tools out there you can do, man. You can buy some card games, like it's shit like you can get in Target or whatever. That's called like Let's Get Deep, or you can find something that's called the End or
So
whatnot.
so
They give you
wait.
like
So wait. So
whoa, whoa, whoa,
wait.
whoa, whoa. Let me speak. Let me speak before you interrupt. Let me speak. They give you like question prompts and everything, so you can actually have deeper dives. Actually, help you curate a dinner night better instead of asking the same old bullshit ass question like what's your favorite color or what's your favorite XYZ or whatever. You can actually try to truly know a person on a different level. Go ahead, Ness. I'm ready for your question.
So are you taking a card game to
To
dinner, or
dinner.
where are you?
That was
Yeah,
my
you can just keep.
question,
Yeah,
Star.
yeah,
That's my
you
question.
keep that.
So
Yeah, you can keep that in your
you
pocket.
showing
Yeah,
up
it
to
just
your
hold out on the
first
table.
date, you
Bingo,
showing up to your
bingo,
first
absolutely.
date with
Yeah,
cards in your pocket.
absolutely. Because one is some.
Come on,
Because one is
you
something
giving
different.
Price
Ness. One
ammunition.
is
You giving Price
One is
ammunition.
something. Ness, it's something different. Ness, and that's for
Nah,
one right there.
it's
Two,
not different. It's
a lot of women.
strange. It's
Yes,
strange.
it
It's
is. And
strange.
two, no, how's it strange, my nigga? And two, a
Strange.
lot of women like card games. A lot of women like niggas that think outside the box. Secondly, Ness,
Yo, why is our woman
no, no, no,
laughing
no, no.
at you then?
No, that's true. Hey, Ness, buy the card game and play with your wife and watch how she loves it. Just
Bro,
dead serious. Just
my
do it.
wife
And
is
thank
my
me later.
wife, man. We talking about
You supposed to
first date,
you supposed
man.
to date her every day. You supposed to date her every day, Ness. That's the thing. You supposed to date your wife every day.
My wife is my wife. We talking
Homie.
about
I
first
know.
date.
Period. I'm just saying, period, bro. Period, bro. You can still do that shit. A lot of
Hey
these guys
yo,
don't. A lot of
he
these
gonna
guys don't.
argue.
A lot of these
You
guys don't have
arguing with a
Ness.
female. She telling you that's a whack idea.
I did not
Nah,
say
okay.
that, Ness. I'm asking. No idea is a whack idea.
You
That's
just
his
laughed
Yes
idea.
tears.
or no.
He made you
And,
laugh
hey, and it's
tears.
cool. It is cool. That's her opinion. But I'll say, what's
I
an
did not.
adventure for me? Like, just
I didn't say that.
like, yeah. And what's an
Bro,
adventure for me?
and
Like last week, I just
how you gonna say an adventure? Let's do a
adventure.
road
It's
trip.
a road trip. I just
Bro,
answer that. A road trip. A road trip
bro.
is an adventure. A day
You
trip.
just met
A
the
day trip is an
girl.
adventure. I'm just talking about a date. I'm just talking about a date.
You just
Not
met
first
the
date or anything.
girl.
I'm
You
just
just met the girl. How many hours is
well,
this
shit.
road trip?
Road trip, shit. I'll say probably 2. Let's say maybe 2 hours
Oh,
or 90
okay,
minutes.
okay.
From
Two
That
hours.
yeah, no,
Let's
that ain't
say
no road
Atlanta,
trip.
yeah,
That ain't no
yeah,
road
Atlanta.
trip.
Let's say Atlanta, Chattanooga, or something like that. They got
I like the
Chattanooga has
road
a
trip.
winery. Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah, they got a winery called Georgia Winery up there, and Georgia Winery that's in
Ah,
like
they said what
Rockmart near
happened
the
in Jamaica.
state line.
They said what happened in
It's a
Jamaica,
cheap.
James.
Man, whatever, man. Look, bro. End of the day, you know what, man? It is what it is, man.
Oh,
That
look
turned
at
out to be a
Abigail says she
perfect
would
school.
love that. She would
Yes, y'all
love
stop
that.
it, because James
You
have
would
some
love
good
that.
ideas.
You may
But
James got
I
Abigail,
great
know
you
what.
would
ideas.
love the road
Cause
trip.
end of the day,
snatch your time.
I
She
know what
like
the
the
fuck I'm
card
talking
game
about,
too.
man. I know what the
Abigail,
fuck I'm talking about. Man.
Abigail, would you love the road trip or would you love the Connect Four that he's bringing to
she
dinner?
like the
I ain't
card
bringing no
game.
Connect Four.
I'm
She know what
going.
the fuck I'm talking about. You know I ain't bringing no
I'm going
Connect
to get
Four.
those
But
some of
nah,
those cards.
yeah, get those
Mhm.
cards and
That
everything,
mean,
man.
yo, if
But
James, you got the cards, you
but
got the dice too and shit. You be coming.
nah. That's for some other reasons. You
Wow.
gotta
So
relax.
she
That's
she
some other shit.
actually likes the idea, not the road trip. She likes the cards. That's
The
insane.
cards. See?
That's wild.
Oh
For a
wow.
first
So
See,
date?
James?
For a
oh wow.
first date,
Hey,
Abigail? For a first date?
Yeah,
hey,
she like the
Showing up with
trivia.
cards on a
She
first
want the
date like he a
damn,
trivia.
magician?
damn.
Mhm.
Hey,
Showing,
Ness, you can laugh if
showing
you
up
want,
to the
man, but I
dinner
think I'm
date
the one
like
that
he
know what the fuck
David
I'm talking about.
Blaine?
I think I'm the one that know. But
She be
Ness,
like, where those come
but I
from?
just, but real shit. I'll just tell you what I did last week on a date. We
Nah,
went on
nah,
a
nah,
road trip to
nah, nah,
Savannah.
nah, 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 nah,
Went
nah.
on
We
the
gotta go. I got my man
road trip.
Brandon
Nah,
and Jerry
hey,
Soriano here, man.
hold on. I'll give you another 5. I'll give you another 5.
Come on, man. You
When
done
we
Yeah,
went down
punched
to
after
Savannah,
the bell. Come on,
no,
man.
I'm giving niggas free game. I'm giving you another 5, nigga.
we
Free
want
You know what I'm saying?
game.
we
Sure, why
need to
not?
hear this. We need to hear this. Go ahead.
Then when we got down to Savannah, we went to a spot that we made trucker hats and everything. Got the little stick on trucker hats, made them and
I
everything.
like that.
Okay, so boom.
Mhm.
James, why
Then
you such
immediately
a nice
then
guy and you ain't got a woman?
hey bro, I'm getting there. Immediately after
You
that, went to a
taking
little
girls
winery.
on Jamaica? You know, you
Hey,
heard about the
Wait a
Jamaica
minute.
trip?
hey,
Nez,
I'm giving y'all.
keep
Star,
Hey,
telling the
that
story.
turned out to be a family trip.
Star.
It's
You heard
cool.
about the Jamaica trip?
Hey,
I'm listening
immediately
about the
after
trucker
that,
hats
there's a
right
place in
now.
Savannah
Oh,
Market. There's a
oh.
place in Savannah Market that has a winery. They give you $3. You get 6 flights of wine and everything. We had a total of 12
Okay.
12 flights of wine each and everything. Go ahead
So
and do
y'all was
that. Then
tipsy, y'all
after
was
that,
frisky, what?
huh? Say what? Of
Yeah,
wine, of
was
wine. Then boom,
I said was y'all
then boom.
tipsy? Was y'all frisky? What? I mean, 6
Yeah. That
flights.
was later. That was later on the night. Then after that, we went to an oyster spot that's called Sorry Charlie's, right there in the Market
Okay.
Square area. Went there, boom. Then after that,
Hit
we
it
went
with
to
the
ride the ferry.
aphrodisiac? Uh oh. Did you get the
Yes.
nightcap? Cause nah, you started
Hey,
with the
we
wine.
get
Wait
there.
a
You
minute.
started with the
Then
6
boom. Then
flights of
hey.
wine to get a
Then boom.
tipsy. Then you hit
Then
it
I'm
with the
giving you free game. I'm giving you free
aphrodisiac.
game.
Where
Then
we
boom.
at with
Then boom.
this?
After that, rode the ferry. Rode the ferry in Savannah and everything.
Whoa,
Went to
whoa,
Savannah
whoa,
Ferry.
whoa,
Remember?
Rode
You
the
whoa,
just you ride that for
ferry?
free.
oh, whoa, whoa,
You
whoa.
ride.
Can I
They have a
interject?
free local
Can I
ferry you can ride
interject?
and everything.
Can
That
I
gives you like
interject?
5 different stops.
Can I interject
Boom.
here?
Nez,
Can I interject?
you
Because the
ruining the
order,
story, Nez. You're ruining the
This
story.
but
this
Star,
It's
is
like a
this is it.
movie.
Boom, boom, boom.
the
Then
order,
hey,
like, why would I get
then
you
after that,
tipsy,
Ness,
give you an
after that,
aphrodisiac, and then get you on a
after
ship
that,
to
boom.
get you fucking
Yeah.
seasick?
For the,
Like,
for the
come
Ness,
hide
on,
and
relax.
wear
You
man.
gotta
off.
relax. You gotta relax. Have some ice cream, and then boom. Then we head back up to Atlanta. Then we went to a
Ice
hotel. Hey,
cream?
shout out to you. Shout out to the community. Yeah.
Nah, this a wrap. He ain't getting no poon. He ain't getting no poontang pie.
He
That
didn't
was
let
a
her cool
You
wasted
believe
off.
trip.
The ice
That was a
cream threw
believe
her
wasted
what you
off.
trip.
want.
You
Shout
sent that girl
out to
home
you.
with a
Shout out to the
tummy
community.
ache. You gave her a tummy ache. You gave her out. You gave her
Nah,
wine. Then on top of the wine,
Ness,
you hit her with the
I haven't.
aphrodisiac oysters. But then you
Hey,
put her on a fucking
nah,
boat to get
hey,
seasick. And then you hit her with ice cream. She lactose intolerant on top of the
I haven't.
wine. That wasn't.
So,
I know
Ness,
that date ain't end.
hey,
Like you
hey,
ain't getting no bun. You ain't getting no
Ness,
poontang pie.
You capping for the community, man. If you want to be honest, she was clutching herself while I was in the car ride back to the hotel. Shout out to you and shout out to the community, my nigga. You be cool, man.
Clutching her stomach from that mixture of wine and ice cream. This guy gave her ice cream like she was a little girl. This guy
she
crazy.
was
No,
she was
no.
clutching her pearls like, oh my
Do
God,
not
what
take
the hell?
advice from him.
No, that
big
was
Big Money said first date equals $34,000. Nah, that wasn't 34,000.
that was
He said the
that
flights
was
was
a
like
nice.
$3. But
Those
it
were
was
some nice
going good
things.
for me until he
Hmm.
said, like, I was with him, like, okay, 6 flights of wine. She feeling nice. The
You make it
conversation is
feel like it's
flowing
your
now. They
time,
they probably touching a
but it's
little
not
bit
your time.
more, hands and kisses here and there. Then it's like, boom, let's go get some food. Here goes some oysters. Okay, he trying to turn her on with the aphrodisiac, get in the mood. That hard pivot to the ferry is crazy.
IVS said Shawty definitely had gas after that.
How the fuck you go from the oysters and the wine and
Oh
the
my
good
God.
conversation to the
Oh
to the to
my
the
God.
boat ride? That I know she was throwing up. But
James
Brandon,
is
what up?
creative. I can appreciate that, James. What's up,
Nah, for
Brandon?
sure. That's what I said. Like, how's a good man like that single though? Something wrong. Something wrong. Gotta watch out.
What up, Ness? What up, Star?
Here.
What up?
Yes. To answer your question, 6'1", 205 pounds. Fluctuates between 200, 205. I even got up to 208, depending on what I eat over the weekend on some lazy shit. If I get
That's
to
that's
drinking.
kind of little,
Yeah, I'm
man.
usually 6'1". But bro, this man said his target weight, the lowest he can get is 290 pounds, gang. How is morbidly
Hey man,
obesity your target weight,
Big
bro?
Baby exists, bro, and
That's
he
fucking,
and he doing his
bro,
thing
that's
out here,
fucking
man.
pathetic. Like, that's fucking pathetic, gang. Like,
So so
morbidly obesity is your target weight, bro?
so
Like, you
you
don't want to
saying
be in the
you
ones,
saying
no
you gonna
twos,
give him the fight at
none of your life?
250? You gonna give him the fight at 250? You want to see the
Nah,
good
beat
brother
the
get
fuck.
down?
Man, if he, man, he could, I'd give him the fight at 290. I'm going to beat the fuck out of dude.
Nah. 100 pounds. You
I'll
see
beat
what
the fuck
happened to
out of dude.
Fury? You see what happened to
I'll give
Fury?
him the fight at 290. I'm just saying but hey, I be trying to tell dude, bro, leave me alone. I've offered you the weekend. I'll send you one of my girls' Instagrams. You send me your girl Instagram. Whoever gets your girl out of pocket win. You don't want to do that, bro.
Why y'all
Your
gotta be
main
playing with
picture
these
is,
young ladies like that,
bro.
man?
Your main profile picture on your Twitter that has 30 followers on it is Tank and Ryan. You hate yourself, gang.
Nah, man.
You don't even have a
He
picture of
on Twitter for
yourself. You got a
boxing
picture
only,
of Tank
man.
and Ryan as your main picture, bro. Any social media I got is gonna be pictures of me and my children. I'm showing off the display of myself because I'm a handsome nigga. You hate yourself, gang. You ain't got a picture of yourself on your
Bruh,
social
my
media,
man is
and you
on
only got 30
Nuveta.
followers.
He's on Nuveta and
He
he
a
coming.
real
He coming
troll,
for you.
gang.
He
He a
coming for
real.
you.
He just want to argue in the chat. He just want to argue. I've said, come to Discord. You can post your work. I'll post my work. Videos, whatever you want to do.
Come on,
I'll post
Brandon. You
some of the
gotta.
action from.
You can't
Come
be this
on, man. He a
shallow. You can't be this
troll,
shallow,
man.
man. What you 34?
He a troll, man. That nigga got 30 followers and Tank around as his profile picture and his goal with his 290 pounds.
Bruh, I remember when he told me he
Find
on.
an easier adversary,
I
bro. You
remember
play
when he told
video
me.
games for a living, my nigga. You stream on Twitch playing video game. You sit in the house all day. That's why you fat. Go find a person on your level, brother.
He coming for you.
Like, all jokes aside, go find somebody on your level, man. Leave me alone.
He
You
coming
a
for
fat
you.
internet troll,
coming
bro.
for
He
You just
coming
you.
for
want to
you.
argue in the chat. I asked you, are you coming to
Mm.
Atlanta? We can pop out, see who get the most bitches. Campaign. You're not even gonna do that, bro. So at this point, it's pointless. Just leave me alone.
He
You a
is
fat
coming to
troll, bro.
Atlanta. He is coming to
I asked
Atlanta.
him, was he coming to Atlanta? He said, why would I come to Atlanta, bro? Bro,
Bro,
he's a
he
troll,
ain't gotta
bro.
tell you that. He coming through.
Bro, well, if he comes to Atlanta, all right, bet. But I asked him because I want to put this action to the test. He just want to argue and chats all day, man. Like I said, he a fat troll. Like that's what
Bruh,
fat
he
trolls do.
cutting weight, bruh. He cutting weight.
Bro, his goal weight is 290 pounds. What is he now? 400? Like
Bruh,
what the fuck?
D1 defensive linebacker, man. What we talking about here?
Bro, what the fuck? The linebackers weigh 220, 230. What the fuck is you think? No
Yeah,
linebackers
but that was
290.
a
That
few
nigga is a
years
left
ago.
guard.
That was a few years ago. That's what it is. You know, after the college days, he let himself go. So we back, baby. We back.
Bro, ain't nobody let theyself go like that, bro. Like he a troll, man. The nigga don't want to do nothing
Bro,
worth
he ain't
talking
no
about,
troll. He
bro.
show up to all
He
the
ain't
Clarissa
ran the
fights.
he ain't ran
He
the mile
bought
he ain't
he
ran a
bought Treese
mile or did the
He
push-ups
bought
yet.
Treese $1,000 ringside seat, bro. What we talking about, bro? He ain't no
Bro, get
troll.
out of here, bro. This nigga's a lame. This nigga say he 30-some years old and be video game and streaming on Twitch and bro, you a fucking goofy. We live two different lives, bro. Go talk to the
Bro, it's hella
nerds,
people
bro.
play video games at 30. What is you talking
Bro,
about?
not me, nigga. That's my point.
Me
Go
neither,
compete
but
with
there's
them
people
niggas.
out there that do it. What we talking about? You can't
Go
be
compete
shitting
with
on the
them guys,
PS5
man. Leave me
dudes.
alone, man.
Can't be
Leave me
shitting on all the
alone, little bro.
PS5 dudes, man.
I told him, bro, if you don't want to give me your girl Instagram, you
What?
don't want to come outside and catch. We could be cool, bro.
Come on,
Cause I'm
man.
tired of just arguing in chats. We could be cool, bro. You nephew. You could be nephew, man. You could be nephew, man. Like I don't know why he
Mm.
be talking about women. Like my kid's mama, like I could, like, and I don't
Here
even
you
like my
go.
kid's mama. Like
What
we
kind
ain't
of
got
dude?
nothing on that level.
What
Like
kind of dude puts his kid's mama on display? You gotta get your shit
man,
together,
my
man.
kids, I don't fuck with her. But I'm just showing you like the history of
You
my
don't
work.
fuck with
Like my kid's
her,
mama is different.
but she's your trophy go to show off to your little
Nah,
friends.
I sent you her Instagram. That's the one who hate my guts. So if anybody gonna get out of pocket, it's her. She gonna look
Nah,
at his
you
fat,
sending
chunky
that one.
ass
You
and
sending that
laugh at
one.
him.
You sending that one. So when my man smash, it don't hurt because you don't fuck with her. That's what you really doing.
Bro, the man 350 pounds and he play video games all
Overweight
day.
lover.
His room
The
smell like
overweight
brisket.
lover.
He smell like he want to be alone. Bro,
Yo,
how you an
you act
overweight
like
lover?
you act
You
like
ain't even
you
got
ain't
a
never
profile
heard.
picture of
You act like
yourself,
you ain't
gang.
never heard of Ed Lover,
How, bro? You hate
of
if
Big
if you go
Pun,
to my social
Fat
media.
Joe.
Hold on, all right, bet. Hold on, how about this? It's women in this fucking community. He can send a photo lineup of himself. I send a photo lineup of myself.
Bruh,
Let the women decide who they would rather date.
Star just texted me and said she don't want no picture of you with your glasses indoors.
Right,
I
right.
did not
I
say
know.
that.
Right. Come on, man. He needs to
You
go
guys can call
find
on.
another
They can
fat
call
kid
on.
to play with, man.
Ask him, do he
They
wear his
can call
glasses
on
indoors?
Zoom. Y'all can call on Zoom.
Find
Ooh.
another fat kid to
Look at
play with, man.
Call
Chill,
on
bro.
look
Zoom.
at Star. Yo, she said both of y'all need to call in on Zoom. You
Call
heard
in
her.
on
You heard
Call it
Zoom.
her.
on Zoom. We gotta both wear beaters.
Beaters.
We both gotta wear
Uh-oh.
white beaters. Come on,
Man.
man. He the type of nigga gotta swim
Yo,
with his shirt
Jerry
off
wanna
on
talk
at the beach,
boxing.
bro.
Real boxing. Let Jerry on, man.
Bro,
You only picking
cause
on my
that nigga keep
there it
coming at me, but
is.
nah, let me
That's
talk
what I'm talking about.
boxing,
Nah.
man.
Fuck that. You did all that talking. What up, Mr. Perfect?
That, that nigga got
What
30
up?
followers on
What
Nigga
up?
Instagram,
is
man, and
corny,
no
bro.
picture.
Nigga is
Uh-oh.
corny. Nigga talking about the internet.
We got
Who the
action.
fuck? Who the fuck still going DMs? Shut your corny ass up.
Who the fuck
See?
Who's
still
still
going
going
DMs?
DMs,
What?
bro?
Yeah. You
Who's
heard
Man,
him.
still
you
going
sound retarded.
DMs?
He ain't out here
Who's
going
still
in
going
DMs to
DMs?
get a
Nigga is
date.
What?
corny as fuck, bro. I come
What are
from
you
the
supposed
era.
to
You
do?
had to come. I come from the era. You wasn't no internet, nigga. You had to go up to a girl and have game like your lame ass
Niggas
don't
do
got. Man,
niggas do
shut
both.
up,
You ain't got
Niggas
nigga.
no
talk
you ain't
niggas
got
Shut
do
no
up.
both.
Hey, get
game.
me off the line with this nigga, bro, because I got a counter. I don't want to
So
talk
you
to this
want me to
corny, lame ass
believe that
nigga.
you want me to believe you
Shut
400
up,
pounds
bro. You
going up
not
to niggas
talking
and
about
going
shit,
up to
man.
bitches
What
in
you
person
talking
at
about?
400 pounds?
Is you gonna get to the weight? I'm not trying to lose a lot of weight, bro. Is you trying to get
But
to
why would
280
I
or
Is
get
you
what?
trying to get to the
how the
weight?
fuck can I get to 280?
Okay,
Man, if you
shut
don't
the
shut
fuck
your
up
fat
then,
goofy
nigga.
ass
Shut
up,
the fuck
he said,
up.
how if I
Is
go
you
get
gonna
to two,
take the
why would I
fight?
want to be
Up.
fat?
Is you gonna take
Shut
the
the
Why would
fight?
I
fuck
want to be
up.
Is
fat?
you gonna take
Am
the
I
Bro,
gonna
you
fight?
get to
saying fat
280?
shit. Nigga, you're lame. You're corny. You can't even
Whose
talk to
goal
a
is
bitch without bringing up another nigga.
whose goal is to
Shut
get
your
fat in
corny
life,
ass
gang?
up.
This nigga said you gonna get to
The
280.
fuck is you
Why
talking
would I
about? Like,
gain
bro, if you
75
not
pounds of
He
trying to
fat?
meant
fight,
he
shut up,
meant to
bro.
say
I just
are you
told
gonna
you, the
take
nigga
the
not trying to
fucking
fight.
fight?
Why would I gain
Nigga
75
not trying
pounds
to
of
fight, man.
fatness?
Shut the fuck
Are
up,
you
bro.
gonna
Can't even
take
This
the
figure out I
nigga,
got
fight?
a
bro,
counter,
Are
bro.
you gonna
this
take
nigga
the
Nigga
weighs
fight?
warrior, man.
350.
Nigga
This
Are
is
you
nigga
gonna
corny.
weighs
take the
350
fight?
Nigga
pounds,
is
man.
corny.
Are you
Nigga
gonna
talking about
take the
This
350,
nigga
fight?
but fuck
pathetic.
more
Are you
way
gonna
bitches than
take the
you.
fight?
This what I'm trying to tell
Nobody
niggas.
believes that, Mr.
Like, come
Perfect.
on, bro.
There's
Niggas think
nobody,
they skinny
Mr.
and they
Perfect.
get
You have
girls.
smart.
You
Bro,
don't even
are
know
you
how
Mr.
to
gonna
start
Perfect,
a
take the
conversation
fucking
up
Mr.
with a
Perfect. You
girl,
fight?
have
my
a
nigga.
picture of Tank as your profile
Like, get the
picture, and
fuck.
you got 30
And
followers.
see,
Are
You's a
you
that's what I'm
gonna
saying.
goofball,
take
bro.
Niggas
the
so
fucking
corny.
fight?
Hey,
Why
look,
you
niggas so
ignoring the
You a
corny. Niggas
question?
worry
goofball, bro.
about
You a
nigga worry
troll,
about
gang.
a profile picture
True.
You
on
really want
Twitter,
us to
and I
believe
don't
at
even be on
450
Twitter.
pounds?
Hey,
You really
Ness,
want us
you
to
worried
believe
about
at
Twitter?
450
Ness,
pounds, you can barely walk,
hey,
barely
Ness,
breathe. You walking up to
Ness.
Yo.
bitches in
You
person,
worried
spit
about
game.
Twitter, and I don't even be on Twitter.
And if you
What
don't
the
knock it
fuck is
off,
this
man,
nigga talking
Bruh,
about?
is you taking the fight? Why you
This
saying
soft
anything but
ass
let's
not
this,
taking
fight?
no fight. Get this
I
corny
just
nigga off the
told you I'll
line.
beat your ass at
The
290. I'm not
fuck?
about to
What
get
is
up
you
to
Alright,
saying?
280
so
to
what
fight your
so
fat
No, bro.
ass.
so
Okay,
what so what so
you.
what
That's
border
what you
wars?
saying.
218 or
This
19?
nigga,
That's what he's saying.
this
But
nigga
he's
just
not
told
getting to
me to get
280.
to 280. Who the fuck gained 75 pounds of fat?
Hey, look, bro. If you don't want to
You's a
fight, I don't
fucking
give a fuck.
clown,
He
bro.
hey,
I'll
hold on,
beat
I'm
your
a
Mr.
ass at
clown,
Hold on,
280.
bro.
hold on, hold
You
on,
don't
hold
want to
on.
fight, bro.
Mr. Perfect, he don't
Okay,
That
gotta
nigga just
Mr.
told me I'm
Perfect
not
is
gonna
a
go up
is a
75 pounds
heavyweight
of fat
fight.
because he
It's a
don't want to
heavyweight
lose weight. He's
fight.
a
Like
fat
he
ass
don't
goofy.
yo, be chill, be like yo, it's a heavyweight fight. Like he could weigh in
Listen,
that.
man, this nigga's a
Yo,
troll, man.
Ness,
bruh,
This
you
nigga
don't
bruh,
want to
wanted to
bruh,
fight,
walk up
Ness.
to bitches
bruh.
and spit
This
game. He's
corny
Oh
400
ass
man,
don't want
pounds.
to fight, bro.
this dude
Nigga
Come
talk.
to
soft as
Atlanta, man.
hell.
Hey yo,
Yeah, soft as fuck. Like I
so
said.
so you gotta understand, he could weigh 205 and fight you at 280 or 290.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's
You
a
said what?
heavyweight fight. It's a heavyweight fight. Everything above 203 plus, as long as y'all in the same
Dang.
age and y'all is. He 30, you 30 something, right? Hello?
Yeah, 35, bro.
Yeah, y'all in the
I can
same
get.
age.
Hey, I'm not trying to be no skinny ass nigga.
Nah, you
Like,
ain't gotta
bro,
be skinny. He could
like
he could he
this
could
what I'm saying.
he could
Like
try to
niggas,
take on all
and
that weight. That's on him.
skinny, niggas think skinny niggas get girls. Nigga, you don't know how to talk to a girl, bro. So just because you skinny, that don't mean you get girls, my nigga. Niggas be corny, bro.
Mm.
Mm.
And JT, we ain't never get into it over no fucking feet. Nigga, I asked you a question. If you don't know what what the fuck I asked you or what the fuck conversation we had. Nigga, stop speaking on it. I asked you a question because you kept talking about feet. I said, I know feet is the number one fucking reason in boxing, but y'all keep talking about feet like niggas ain't lose that had good feet. That's what I said, nigga. If we ain't getting to it over no feet, my nigga. You explained it to me when you called back in. Like, just because you glazing this lame ass nigga from Cincinnati, bro, don't come at me, my nigga. Like, I don't know what's wrong with these niggas. Just because niggas been on this show for 10 plus years and went to one fucking event, like, niggas is corny, bro. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's big time boxing Detroit. We didn't have no agreement about feet, nigga. I said explain to me, cause I know feet is the number one thing, but it's niggas that got good feet that lost. That's what I wanted him to explain to me. Like, man, if you don't know what we had the conversation for, shut the fuck up, bro. Big time boxing Detroit, man. I'm out, bro.
Big time boxing is spicing up It's spicing up.
Sound like we got to fight.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, that's the show, folks. It's
That's
over.
it.
Nah. Both Brandon and JT won. Talk
Ew.
again.
Let's go.
Bro, this nigga really want us to believe that his fat ass at 350,
Oh,
400 pounds is walking up to women fitting game. Man, if you don't shut your fat funky ass up, man, you stream and day trade, bro. You always in the house. Ain't nobody
mm.
believing you, gang. And why the fuck would I gain 75 pounds of fat? You just said that you gonna get up to 280. Why the fuck would I gain 75 pounds of fat to fight your fat ass? I said you could come in as big as you want. I'm gonna come in at 205, 200. I ain't about to. Why I want to be like you, fat funky ass nigga. Your lame ass up, man. You sound retarded. But anywho, yeah, that shit just made me mad, man. So, oh wow, niggas say anything on this internet. But as far as boots go, but yeah, man, I take the fight with him. I'm gonna beat his fat lame ass. That nigga is not coming nowhere. But back to Boots. Boots is my man's, man. I fuck with Boots heavy. Boots is talented, very, very talented. And I don't mind an acclimation weight fight. I don't mind if you get in the fight to get acclimated to the weight because other guys have done it. The only thing that annoys me about Boots is when I watch the press conference, he seems annoyed that he's fighting Lima. Like he gets mad when he's there. Like Lima, you're not on my level. I'm gonna stop you. Like why you annoyed, bro? You picked this nigga. Like we didn't want you to fight Lima, so why you so annoyed? This the shit y'all chose. So that's the only thing that I got to say about Boots.
Yeah,
Like
but that
why
was
you
last
annoyed
on the
when this your
list,
option?
bro. Like they said hella offers, bro. Y'all making it seem like this was their first choice or something.
I don't know who was on the list, but
What? Yeah. What other
all the fights
tune-ups
I
did they
heard about
say?
was he.
Did
What
they
other
try? Did they
choices
try to
though?
get?
Like I
Yeah. What
don't
other
know about no other
tune-ups?
choices. I've heard about him turning down fights.
How you gonna say you ain't hear about no other choices, bro? You doing this bullshit?
I mean,
Nah, bro, we
what
heard
other?
about Virgil. He turned that down. We heard about Devin. He turned that down or gave a different weight. Like what fights did we hear about that he actually gave out that niggas turned down? We heard about him turning
Sergey
down fights.
Boychuk, Charles Conwell.
Mm,
Okay.
You forgot
Okay, I
those?
forgot about Charles Conwell. But Charles Conwell said they tried to pay him like $150,000 or something.
300,000,
That's
man.
what
Let's
he said.
cut the shit.
300,000.
The other kid too,
Okay.
Josh Kelly turned it down. Who
Well, you
else I'm
know, Josh
forgetting?
Kelly,
oh,
Who else I'm
he be
forgetting?
getting.
Rashidi Ellis turned
and
it
Ellis.
down.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
forgot
man.
about
Y'all
Ellis.
terrible, man. Y'all fucking terrible. We at Villa because everybody else want to be a fucking millionaire to fight Boots. But y'all ain't gonna say
Nah, I feel
shit.
it though. I ain't
Y'all
got
ain't
no
gonna
hate
say
against
shit.
Boots. I fuck with Boots. Like I said, I'm giving him a pass with his acclamation new weight class fight. But after this,
You may feel
he
like it's
need
your
to, you know what I'm
time,
saying, step it up. And if I go
but
over
it's
there,
not
you
your
can
time.
build me. I already owe you 5. I'll make it 10. But yeah,
Jonathan
he need
Sims
to go up.
sent you one.
Oh, okay, well, cool. Shout out to my nigga Sims. But yeah, like I don't mind the fight this one time, but he got to get the ball rolling on his career. It's smoke at 154. Ain't no, the walls is closing in every which way is somebody that's tough. We just want to see him fight the tough fights. And like I said, Eddie Hearn a lot to blame for that because Eddie Hearn had a golden goose fighter for him in Connor Ben. And you kept Connor Ben tucked away so you ain't fuck up that Eubank bag for these two fights. So he could have easily made the Connor Ben Boots fight. He got both of them at 147. And that would have boosted Boots' international fame up, but you kept Connor Ben away. So that's one fight the nigga could have had that his own promoter didn't even let him get because he didn't want to fuck up that Eubank junior money and shit. So yeah, other than that, man, Boots the real deal. At the end of the day, when Boots get these fights against the people we want to see, are you gonna bet against Boots? Are you gonna pick Virgil to be Boots and Fundora to be Boots? I'm not. So yeah, I give him a pass this one time, but after this, I want to see him fight somebody we want to see him fight. And as far as Devin, man, Devin gotta goddamn show us. We still got unanswered questions about Devin. His last fight didn't prove not to us that he's confident, back you know, where he was at before the fight with Ryan. The nigga feet never got up under him. He wasn't poised. He fought nervous. He never got settled for real. He didn't fight with no confidence against Ramirez. So I want to see him fight. Ain't nothing wrong with moving, but it's a way to move with poise and confidence, and you don't look nervous and your feet don't look all happy and you settle. Like when Bud fought Canelo, he was moving, but he looked poised and settled and confident and shit. Devin didn't look like that against Ramirez. So as far as him beating Boots, I mean, when you look at it on paper, Boots do everything better than him. Bigger, stronger, faster, more athletic, quicker. Like everything on paper points to Boots beating him. So until Devin proves otherwise at a new division, he gonna get fucked up by Boots. Like I don't think any sound boxing mind to pick him over Boots. Like, so that's just where I'm at with it. But man, yeah, man, we gotta stop the buffoonery on this show, man. We gotta stop the buffoonery, man. Hey, good luck on getting to 290 pounds though, good brother. That's a good goal weight to get to when you 350, 400. Good luck getting to 290, man. I've never heard nobody say my goal, unless they was like 600 pounds. I've never heard a motherfucker say my goal weight is 290. That's different. That's different. Like I said, bro, just don't talk about
290 pounds. He gonna whoop down on you.
Man, tell him, all right, bet, say less. We'll talk less. We'll talk. He can weigh 290. I'm not gonna get tired. Like I'm not gonna get tired. I run 3-4 miles.
You may feel like it's your
2-3 times a week. So
but
if he want to fight, I'm gonna beat his ass. Like,
hey man, just because you run don't mean you can fight. That's the bell. It's been plenty of dudes not in great shape getting beat on, man. We done seen this shit before, man. Star push-up break. We going to, how long is this one?
Hey, yo, live
chat. That ain't long. I'm going to loop it.
Hey, yo, live chat, power chat. Let me tell y'all something, man. The Matador. Ole, ole, ole.
Mozzie want the beat so he could step on it. You a C-class rapper, he's an A-class rapper. We got Jerry back with another. All I can say, stay tuned. Fire emoji, club emoji, cigarette.
This a Bud vs. Spence performance. I couldn't ignore it. You push my buttons now, gotta cause torment. They know I'm slick like Wink, and I come at you like Foreman. Confident, but keep the underdog spirit like Norman.
Fucking beat, man.
When Jerry was screaming swing, 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 we was in the chat like what the hell this nigga thinking? Throw them quick jabs, you ain't got no time for blinking. Wanna go to war with his that squabble you been seeking? That uppercut fast in his sting, look how he leaking. Stumbling back to his corner drunk, what he been drinking? Lying like Charlo before the Deuce say, I might have to hook on this old dude and get rid of his toupee. Border wars coming up next, I'm packing the suitcase. Vega wanted to scrap, but Big Bay wanted the 2K. This ain't nothing new, man. I'm still sending bangers to the community like kinda Ben vs. Chris Eubank. I think he mad cause I'm styling on him. My footwork like Willie Pep. You better watch your steps. Body bag and put your soul to rest. I hear contender. They gon' send the stretcher in for the lender.
Hey, this release 20 seconds. His engineer can make it longer.
Hey, yo, live chat, power chat. Let me tell y'all something, man. The Matador. Ole, ole, ole.
Mozzie want the beat so he could step on it. You a C-class rapper, he's an A-class rapper. We got Jerry back with another. All I can say, stay tuned. Fire emoji, club emoji, cigarette.
This a Bud vs. Spence performance. I couldn't ignore it. You push my buttons now, gotta cause torment. They know I'm slick like Wink, and I come at you like Foreman. Confident, but keep the underdog spirit like Norman.
Fucking beat, man.
When Jerry was screaming swing, 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 we was in the chat like what the hell this nigga thinking? Throw them quick jabs, you ain't got no time for blinking. Wanna go to war with his that squabble you been seeking? That uppercut fast in his sting, look how he leaking. Stumbling back to his corner drunk, what he been drinking? Lying like Charlo before the Deuce say, I might have to hook on this old dude and get rid of his toupee. Border wars coming up next, I'm packing the suitcase. Vega wanted to scrap, but Big Bay wanted the 2K. This ain't nothing new, man. I'm still sending bangers to the community like kinda Ben vs. Chris Eubank. I think he mad cause I'm styling on him. My footwork like Willie Pep. You better watch your steps. Body bag and put your soul to rest. I hear contender. They gon' send the stretcher in for the lender.
Hey, this release 20 seconds. His engineer can make it longer.
Hey, yo, live chat, power chat. Let me tell y'all something, man. The Matador. Ole, ole, ole.
Mozzie want the beat so he could step on it. You a C-class rapper, he's an A-class rapper. We got Jerry back with another. All I can say, stay tuned. Eye emoji, glove emoji, cigarette.
This a Bud vs. Spence performance. I couldn't ignore it. You push my buttons now, gotta cause torment. They know I'm slick like Wink, and I come at you like Foreman. Confident.
Hey, yo, live chat, power chat.
That was dope.
What up?
Dang, got another 50 in. That's dope. Yeah,
we gotta do it every bathroom break, man.
That's nice.
Even though I missed a few. But let's see what we got. Mr. Perfect got a counterpunch courtesy of 323 Ivan. Polo Buck, $2. James be like, hey, baby, pick a card.
Y'all mean. Y'all mean.
Yeah. That was a funny one. Edgar T, welcome to the prospect level. Edwin Martinez. Fundora pulled out the fight by injury. Jonathan Sims, counterpunch for Brandon, counterpunch for Coach JT. $10. Actually, $12. Tip Bellis, counterpunch. Jerry Soriano, counterpunch. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Approached for Boots, October 11th bout. Boachuk offered $1+ million. Ellis offered $500,000. Kelly offered $400,000. Lima, Abel Ramos. These 5 confirmed, plus Jesus Ramos, Conwell, Mendoza. That's right, I forgot. They said, well, didn't Jesus say that they sent the wrong Ramos the offer or some shit?
Yeah, his uncle.
Jerry Soriano. Play the original Warzone. Swing, swing. Okay, Jerry. You should have did that for the push-up break, bro. Out here wilding. Let me check my messages. I've been trying to get Gary Russell Antoine on. Antoine. JT, what up?
Yo, Ness.
Yep.
You a messy nigga. You know that, bro?
What you talking about?
And then one thing I can't stand somebody trying to talk about what I'm trying to say when I'm fucking trying to say it, bro. So look, this is my thing. Mr. Perfect, it really isn't really no shot at your fat ass, nigga. But at the end of the day, Ness was trying to make it a shot, so you the fucking clown.
What shot?
And then when I said we was going back and forth, Ness, let me talk. We was going back
you
and
kept
forth.
calling
Not
him
literally
fat,
like
not
going
me.
back and forth with Brandon. I'm not talking to you, Ness. You still talking. But you was speaking up for when I was trying to clear it up with Mr. Perfect. You the one that got his fat ass riled up. So I must have touched the soft spot.
Is what you said.
I was just trying to tell you. No, bro. I know what I said. And I can repeat it because I'm a man, nigga. I can repeat what I said. I didn't know this nigga was trying to get down to 290. So let's do the math. He over 300 pounds. So truth be told, he might not understand how feet is important. Because apparently he don't have feet. So I wasn't trying to throw a shot, but a shot is thrown now, nigga. Baby, you can't even see your feet. That's how fat your ass is. Since you want to jump off the fucking porch. And there's no glazing for Brandon, my nigga. I don't glaze nobody. I don't glaze nobody at all. The only niggas I'm gonna be glazing is my fucking son, nigga. Cause I know what they do. I know what work they put in. But like my point, I was saying what I was trying to say before it got left. Fat boy. All I was trying to sit there and say is, callers like fat ass, people like that. That's why the fighters don't do no interviews for y'all. Cause y'all can critique any fucking way. If who struggle with this guy, y'all gonna say, oh, he got exposed. No, what about, let's say the guy was a little better than what we thought, because we didn't know who the guy was. That's why it's fuck the fans, man. We're not gonna be no robots for y'all. Y'all gonna critique anyway. I heard Marco say this man a tune-up. Nigga, you'll never get an interview. That's how I look at the shit. Tune up that. And that's all I got to say, man. Fuck that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, very angry, very angry.
Mm-hmm.
Need some anger management. We got Jerry with the Warzone request.
Let's go.
Where is it, Jerry? And they be like, and my man be
I
like,
gotta hear it.
Man, why you doing this to CYP? You ain't shit. CYP, you see who it
No,
is? It's not me. It's
I'm
him.
not.
It's not me. It's
I'm
him.
not.
It's not.
I repeat, we are
You may feel like it's your turn, but it's not your turn.
Claim your precious motherfucking fire back.
Ever I step a seat and it called me a pussy, a coward, a bitch, any ass shit. If I see you in Vegas, I'm fucking you up for real. You better be ready to catch that thing. Don't run, don't hide.
Ain't no motherfucking timeouts. On me. We're about to swing. 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 Yeah. I'm a coward, I'm a loser. I'm him. I'm a Susui Hoputa. I'm him. I ain't shit. Never been shit. I'm him. The last motherfucker you want beef with. I'm him. I'm what made concrete jungle raised a bill. Brick by brick, I stick to the script. No pain, no gain, no games played. And my claim to fame, I duck no face, I move. Set the state like a barbecue truck. Bring the smoke, bring the beef, cook 'em up. You're no friendly, no keep that same energy. Fuck your head shake, blow 'em up.
You're feeling that fucking ride, I want no break, no break.
Claim your precious motherfucking fire back.
I hear you, Mr. CYP. I hear you.
They looking at me.
Okay.
Jerry.
What up, Jerry?
Swing. The original, that song shook up the TBB world. Turned Ness into the mad rapper. You're welcome, Mozzie. Listen, Ness, I think you got people in the community who are techies. You need to run a show tonight where you're listening. You need to do a sound check on X. You need to do a sound check on YouTube, and you need to definitely do a sound check on Discord, because Discord is horrific. At least from the way that the listeners are listening. Everyone else heard someone, I don't know if it was J-Mac or JT going in and out, or it might have been my man from, I forget his name, but your feed is not giving you an exact depiction of what everyone else is hearing, because it's very distorted. Even you need to replay. I don't know how to fix it, but I think you need to do a test run show, and everyone can listen in different channels to find out what the actual issue is. Because I know you were thinking that Marco
his mic was the one that was giving off the feedback, but it was only on YouTube. If you go to X, there was no feedback. If you go to Discord, there was no feedback. So I think there's an alignment that needs to be made in order for everything
So
to
let me
sound
get
just
this
the way you
straight.
want it.
Let me get this straight. And I know you're gonna take this the wrong way, but you're telling me that you jumped off of X to here on YouTube and Discord, or you went back and did all this?
No.
Because
I
you
was in
can't go
YouTube
back.
earlier.
Can't go back.
No.
So when
I was in YouTube.
when I tell you it's Marco's mic, it's impossible for you to find out how it sounds on X and then YouTube and then Discord. But how was
let me
your
tell you how
audio?
it's possible.
Hold on, brother. How was your audio right now waiting for this call the couple of times you've been waiting on X?
I know you just played that track. That track sounded terrible. I don't know. There was no bass. There was nothing on it. But let me tell you how I know that it sounds different on YouTube and X, because I was listening on YouTube, and then I decided I was going to call in. So I went to Discord. Marco was still on, and then I switched over to X. Marco was still on, and it's three different sounds. Now, don't have to take it from me. You could take it from somebody else.
No. Listen, Discord.
There is
Discord
a
has
wiring
never. Issue. Discord has never been a good audio source. This is something that we started using maybe 4 years ago, 3 years ago.
You may feel like it's your time,
but it's always given us
but
issues.
it's not your time.
It's just Discord.
X used to be really crystal clear, and maybe it's me. Maybe someone else needs to call in. X used to be crystal clear. YouTube used to be crystal clear.
I don't know.
Clear.
I mean, think about
and now
it.
YouTube.
Just the other day, Mike from Omaha, I said, Mike, you know X is back. He said, nah, I prefer Discord. So, to each his own, you feel me? Just like we got Zoom now, and if that works better for you, then do that.
Yeah,
I know that the audio is never different on YouTube. Remember, you're going to devices that I am using for call-in methods. You and everyone else are choosing to listen to the show on those call-in methods. Those methods are used to call in and interact with the show.
Right.
But you guys choose to listen there. YouTube is your main source of audio, and then iTunes, TuneIn, iHeart, etc. Discord, I have no control over that.
Yeah, and I get it, but you remember when Hawk called in, and it was either JT or Hawk called in, his call was going in and out. It never went in and out for you, but Star heard it. Everyone else heard it. His call got cut off, and then he came back on. But for you, there was no cutoff. Am I right, Star?
Yeah, that's true. Me and Marco heard it cut off.
For Hawk?
Yeah, everyone else had it cut off.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a Hawk call. It was either JT or Hawk.
It was Hawk, and they was in the chat saying that he cut out too. So, but you couldn't hear it cut off.
I don't know.
Hey, James Benitez is James Benitez Black Latino? Does he speak Spanish?
He's Puerto Rican.
Brother, you need to meet me out in Colombia, man. I'll be in Cartagena first week of December, and then we're heading to Medellin. You need to become a passport bro and leave the Americanas on pause for a minute. Let me open up a brand new world to you, brother. But listen, Ness,
I don't think James is attracted to Latin women. He has a particular taste.
Well, you know that there's black Latinas in Colombia. It's just the coast. I mean, it's like anything else.
I didn't say there wasn't.
Oh, he's got a particular taste. All right. Well, maybe he can call in and chime in. But I mean, brother, if you want to live that lifestyle, and I agree because I live a similar lifestyle, and that's, by the way,
look, you're trying to help that young man. See, this is why you can't help him. He just said, man, his song trash.
Hang on. Hang on. By the way, Ness, I am single, man. I know, and that's a whole nother story for another time. But I am single. I don't want you thinking.
Hell no.
I don't want you thinking
Story time. Story. You
there,
can't. You
there's
can't.
no.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me there's
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
story, and don't try to rush the story, okay? Because you can't invite James to Cartagena, and you're gonna show him a good time when you a couple weeks ago was married to a Colombian girl flying back and forth to Colombia. So something is wrong there. Like, what happened?
No, first of all, I wasn't married. I was engaged, and
I
I have
mean,
not been engaged. I have not been engaged for over 6 months. That happened earlier
ouch.
this
You
year.
kept it on the low
Yeah,
low.
so it's been a while. It's been a while, and the biggest thing is, I am a big proponent of a relationship, but you also have to know when a relationship has hit its limits, and I encourage everybody. I mean, don't be afraid of your feelings. You know when shit ain't working. And one thing anybody can accuse me of, you can say I'm an asshole, a jerk, but you ain't ever gonna call me a liar unless you're Nesta Gibbs. But in a relationship, I rather someone, if I'm telling you the truth and the truth hurts, I'm okay with the backlash. But I'd rather that than be a
Bro,
liar,
you confusing
than
me. You
live.
confusing me. What happened? Just tell us what happened.
No, the relationship just reached its maximum potential. I kind of knew this. I was engaged for about 3.5 years. I kind of knew this about a year ago, and it took me a minute to just dive in and make sure that what I was thinking and what I was feeling wasn't a phase.
But what
That
happened?
was
Why did it reach its course? What
but
happened?
not no. I was no longer happy. I
Why?
wasn't. I wasn't. I was no longer happy, and I think that I was no longer. So here's the thing, man. Depending on the relationship, you know, depending on the dynamic of the relationship, right? Uh, you have to sometimes pull each other up. And for a man, where I'm at in my life, I need to be with a woman in a relationship that keeps me motivated. When you lose motivation in a relationship, that relationship is without passion, love dies, man. And I don't know, that's simple in its sense, but it's very deep. When you lose passion, love begins to slowly die. And in this situation, she got way too comfortable. All the attributes that attracted me to her, she no longer had. And I knew that
What
the
attracted you
best
to her?
course for she was motivated. She wanted to continue education. When I met her, she was
Ambition.
involved in politics and ambition. She was involved in politics. She had a vision for herself, and I may be at fault because I made life too easy for her.
In what
But
way?
that's not an excuse. I mean, she no longer had to worry about money. She no longer had to worry about those things are very important, and so
Wait. So
but it
you was
also it also shows character, right? It
no,
also shows character.
no, no,
And
no,
hey,
no.
hang on, it's two things. Hang on, Ness, you got to let me talk because I can't have you tell my story. Let me tell you my story.
Well, I'm asking
So
questions,
it's
man. I'm asking
I
questions.
know, but I'm painting the picture. I'm painting the picture. Once we became engaged, she started to act like she was already my wife, and to an extent that's okay, but
In what
that's not
way,
an
though? I need
entitlement.
specifics, man. Like in
I,
what
I'm
way?
I'm getting to it. That's not an entitlement for you to get complacent, and that's the thing I started to look at. Number one, you got to stay in the gym. All the things that I loved
Oh, so
about
she
you,
did
you got to
gain
stay in
weight.
the gym. Hang on, you got to stay in the gym. You got to
I
stay.
gotta go,
You got to
Jerry.
keep
I gotta
stuck.
go. I don't like this conversation. It has to be two-way, bro. We need us to paint a picture. You telling me you got to stay in the gym. Did she gain weight? Yeah, now she gained weight. No, he don't want to talk. He wants to pause, get frustrated, bro. Come on, bro. I'm giving you hours of time to tell the story. You don't even want me to navigate the shit. You're not a podcaster. I am. I'm helping you get through this. You don't want to get help? We got to move on. Tip, what's up?
Let him trick.
Shout out to Jerry,
Well,
passport bro for life.
I thought that was
Jerry,
Jerry
man.
at first. Off the chain.
Oh man.
Mm.
Yeah, man, let that man get his story off, man. You keep trying to interrupt his story, bro. That's just
Bro, we
crazy,
need
man.
details. He tells me, oh well,
Bro,
she
he
stopped
can't
going
hold
to the
on.
gym. Oh,
He can't
Jerry,
give you
did
the
she
details
gain
if you
weight?
keep cutting them off.
Man, it's a question. She stopped going to
Bro,
the
it
gym,
like,
Star. Oh, did
bro,
she gain weight? Yeah, she gained some weight. No, she
Ness.
ain't gained weight,
You
but
don't
she stopped going to the gym. That's important.
you don't have to ask the question when he already painted the picture telling you
No, he
that she
didn't.
stopped going to the
No,
gym.
he did.
Bro,
Again, I just gave you the flip side. It could be she stopped going, but hasn't put on weight, and he wants his woman to stay in the gym. You don't know what it is, and that's why we need clarity.
bro, point blank period. She stopped going to the gym, meaning she
Nah,
got
point blank
lazy. He
period
just told
is
you
she
got,
because he's a
bro.
poor
He
storyteller.
just
We
told
both
you.
arguing about
He
what it
just
could be.
told you. He just told you she got too complacent, bro. I don't know. You don't need more detail than that. Like she's getting lazy. It, like
Bro.
what don't you understand?
Well, I understand. The thing is that he didn't understand. He thought he was gonna
Yeah,
go to Colombia, meet a chick, move out, and he cut me off there too, because I'm like, oh, he's like, oh no, well, she didn't have to worry about money. So when I went into the question of, oh, so you started paying for her hotel, like her apartment, he cut me off. Because that's what these motherfuckers do. Look at him right away. James, come with me. Passport bros. Yo, just because you meet a pretty face in DR or Colombia doesn't mean you automatically bottom an apartment and start paying
Hey
their rent.
man,
Because guess what? When
hey
you get on a
Jerry
plane,
man,
they fucking a
20,
man in that shit. All over that shit.
2026, man. We out Medellin, man. TBX. We out Medellin.
Hey man, I'm with
Oh
y'all. If y'all want
shit.
to go, I'm on that trip, man. I'm on that trip.
That shit. Yeah, man. Shout out to my boy JB, man. JB on to something, man. Y'all was hating on JB, but JB on to something,
JB
man.
on us on
Yo,
coloring books
yo,
and cards, man. I'm gonna hook
yo.
off on
Listen,
JB when I see him in Atlanta, right? Body shot.
listen, bro. You
My
gotta
man
understand,
bringing
bro.
coloring books and
JB has
cards to the dates.
great
Bro,
dating
No, he's
it
got
ideas.
a
makes so
great
much
heart.
sense though.
He's got a great
Yeah, he
heart,
has
and
great
that's
dating
where it
ideas.
stops. He's got a great
It
heart.
made so much sense though, bro.
His
Listen,
mind might be in the right place, but James is out of control.
listen. Joints already like to drink wine. So like, you know what I'm saying? Once you butter her up with the wine, you know what I'm saying? And then you break out the, you know what I'm saying, the Connect Four or the Twister, bro, you already
Have her
you
throw
already
it up
got
on a twister mat.
you already got them in a bag, because now after that you could just throw on, you know what I'm saying, the Netflix, and you know what I'm saying, and then it's you know what I'm saying, it's from whatever from there. You know,
Netflix. What kind
JB
of
on
date
to
is
something.
what kind of date
J
is that? Everything in the
I'm
house?
saying
Where you going?
that's
She said everything
that's
in the house.
Yeah, he's pulling the Connect Four out the closet. How y'all get in the house?
Hey, listen,
Crap.
the date could be anywhere. You can invite her over for dinner for a date. You know what I'm saying? A date could be anywhere. A date is a date. You know what I'm
Not the
saying?
first, not
You just
not the
gotta.
first date dinner. We talking about you're not
Yeah,
gonna
she made
invite
it
over
clear.
to your house first
Is that
date.
these people? I try to tell you, Star. Comprehension is so difficult for most people. She gave the parameters. It's your first date, but JB want to
First
bring
date,
cards to the first date.
dinner,
You want
dinner
to
or
bring?
Matter
You
movie.
inviting her
matter of
to your
fact,
house on the first
matter
date? Y'all ain't getting no
matter
poontang pie
matter
ever.
matter of
Y'all
fact,
never had women. Never.
matter of fact. But bring my homegirl Brooklyn Barwig up, man. Bring Brooklyn up and ask Brooklyn the same question that you asked Abigail, man. Because Brooklyn gonna tell you the truth. Brooklyn gonna tell you we need more female perspective on this. But my man JB on to
First,
something, bro. JB is on to something.
Abigail
Brooklyn is
like
from
to
Brooklyn.
connect.
Her boyfriend will
Abigail
never
like
be
the
a
card,
coloring book guy.
right?
Yo,
Abigail like
you
the
right. That's
card. She already said that.
bodegas and L trains. My bad. Listen, man. listen, listen. JB, I feel you, bro. I'm gonna pull that stunt, man. I'm gonna pull that stunt, because these niggas out here tripping, man. They think everything tricking. Everything ain't tricking if you got it. You know what I'm saying? Like everything ain't tricking if you got it, bro. And shout out to Jerry, man. Passport bros for life.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, yo, make that date, James. I'm going with y'all. He
What
said
date?
give his info to Jerry, but we can't let James go over to Colombia with Jerry alone, man. We gotta
Why not?
what? We gotta make sure
Why
Jerry. I
not?
mean, we make
They
sure
two
James is
single
okay.
guys. They
Nah,
two
we gotta
single
go.
men.
We gotta go. We gotta make sure that James
And
is
then
okay.
and then yeah, man. For my last part, man. Yeah, man. JT just calling in talking about a whole bunch of nothing. You know what I'm saying? As usual.
There you go,
Like
hating on that man again.
I'm just saying, bro. All he been doing is hating on Tank all day, and this is Jerron Boots in the show.
That
You know what
wasn't
I'm saying? Like,
JT. He never said Tank name, bro. At least
well,
get
it's
them
the
right.
yes, he did, bro. It's the same person, bro. It's the same person.
Lord
The
have
same person.
mercy.
This is the
Uh-oh.
same
You gonna
person.
get it.
The
Lord
same
have
person.
mercy.
You gonna get it.
This guy's terrible.
It's the same person.
Why you
I
trying
mean,
to
I
start
like J
some
Mac.
shit?
Listen,
Yeah.
I like J Mac better anyway. I think J Mac the cooler twin of the two. I ain't gonna lie. J Mac the cooler twin of the two. Honestly, if I had to give a counterpunch for one, I'd probably give it to J Mac before I give it to JT. You know, that's just me though. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we had to make a vote on which twin we want around, I'm sure by majority of decision, all of us gonna vote.
Friday. See, he wasn't even trying
Uh-oh,
to
it's
rock with that.
Friday. We
He
got
wasn't even trying to bring the
action.
knockouts back, but that's what you
We
did
got
because you picked on
action.
JT. He like stop messing with these guys. Oh, one too many, but it's all good though. One too many, but it's all good though. What we got here, man? Real quick, Jerry, Sherry, and no, I got I'm sending you James's info, man. I'm just trying to figure it out. Send it to you on Discord. All right, champ. You know what I'm saying? Let's pick a date that we all could go to. You know, don't try to leave us out, bro. Damn.
Us.
What?
Where you going, Ness? You
What?
you
I'm
can't.
going. Why I can't go?
Your
These
wife, what your wife gonna
look,
say? You don't need to be going on no boys single trip.
ain't no single trip. I'm bringing my wife
That
with me.
is a
Why I
single.
can't bring my wife to
Oh, okay.
Colombia?
Okay, then we coming too
Bro, I
then.
just got back from Colombia. You want to go to Colombia?
I mean, what part of Colombia you went to?
I mean, I just got back
Exactly.
from a fight in Medellin.
All right, you ain't go to
That's like the only place I've been.
you ain't go to Cartagena. You know, that's where the beach at.
Cartagena.
I don't even know what I walked into. All I know is I was listening to your show and somebody said, "Bring Brooklyn Barwick up."
Yes,
I'm like,
yes,
what did I
because we
do?
were having a female conversation, and the female conversation was about you know,
Dinner
what
or a movie?
on the first date, dinner or a movie.
Which one do you prefer?
Dinner and a movie. You get
Dinner
both.
and a movie.
You want both.
Okay.
But no, we would still want to know your
Like you
preference.
get both.
We still want to
No,
know your preference.
what if you had to choose?
I mean, dinner, like, so I could talk to the person. Normally, you do dinner and then you go to a movie and then you buy popcorn for like a snack. That's
So what
every
about if
single dude that's ever taken me
Mhm.
out has done that.
So what about if the guy pulled cards out of his pocket and wants to play a card game at the table, at the dinner table? Are you okay with that?
On the
Would that be
first date.
sexy to you? Yeah.
In public, that's kind of weird. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait, was this one of your viewers that pulled out cards on a
Yeah.
first date
Hell
like
yeah.
that?
Hell
He
yeah.
suggested cards, and then another one for the first date was inviting you over to his house and pulling Connect Four out of the closet. You guys having dinner at the house and then playing Connect Four.
And having wine and playing Twister.
I mean, not Twister, but Connect Four, that's valid. Because
So you'd be
Monopoly's
okay?
too hard. Twister is like too physical.
But wait,
Like
but
Connect
wait, but
Four,
wait,
that's
but wait,
fine.
but wait. I don't think you understood the parameters. So you're okay with meeting a guy whenever you meet him in his first
Well,
date.
not at their house.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
Yeah,
His
dinner at
first
the
date.
house.
His first date is you gotta
oh, it
come
was
to
a
his
Netflix
house.
and chill. Yeah, no, it's always public.
So one
Exactly.
more. Okay, y'all at the dinner table. What about a coloring book? Like coloring
That's
coloring it together.
retarded. No. 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 And you
Yo!
know what?
Yo!
He was right. Like my boyfriend would never do any of this.
Oh
Yeah,
my
nah.
God.
I don't think anybody's boyfriend will do it except the guy that called in suggesting this weird shit.
So before you go, tell us what's your ideal first date. Like as a woman right now, if you wasn't in a relationship, what's the ideal first date?
Dude, my ideal first date happened with my man. So it's like, what
Okay,
happened
so
was
tell us
Sojo
about it.
Spa. Do you know like Sojo Spa in New Jersey? It's like some like big hype, like spa, sauna, all that stuff. After fight
Mm.
3, I got like a headbutt. The man took me to Sojo Spa. That shit ended up, I looked at the total, $1,200 because it was like couples
Whoa.
massages,
That
facials, like
sounds
the
like
whole
James.
nine. The whole
He
nine. And like obviously he's paying for 2
wow, okay.
people plus like obviously there's like a cafe there. We were eating food. Like it was dope.
How
So
long?
yeah.
How long would you say this date lasted?
That was like 4 hours. Don't you know
I
like a
like
day
that
spa is
date.
like a whole thing?
Spa.
No, no, no.
That's
I'm
like a
asking.
whole
I'm
day
asking.
thing.
And
Uh,
you know, did he hit a home run?
Yeah, that's her boyfriend now.
I
Oh, you
well,
talking about
I've
that
known
night.
that man for like years. Like I
Yeah, but
was
this was a
friends with
first date.
him.
You're saying?
Right. So the first date,
I
how did it
mean,
end?
yeah, but like I've known him for years
Okay,
as
no,
like
listen, it's all
friends.
good. It's all good.
So at
We
least
was
like
we
I've
was
been
talking
out
about
with
we
him.
was talking about guys like myself who had those experiences. We had this conversation earlier in another show where some
I mean,
people
I wouldn't
didn't
let
think
a
that was
random
not
man take me to
realistic.
a day spa, like for first day. Like that would be a dinner and a movie if it was a random man. But like no, like
Mm.
the man I'm with right now, I've known for years. We were friends. So we were
No, for
just
sure, for
chilling.
Yeah.
sure,
And
for
it was
sure.
nice because it was after fight 3 and remember, I had that giant ass headbutt. Like it was
Oh,
trash.
this was
But I
all
went with
recent. This
black
was all
eyes.
recent.
Mm.
Yeah, I went with black eyes and it was
So
fun.
so this
So
was also in Colombia, cause ain't all your fights out there?
no, I flew back and then it was New Jersey.
Oh, damn! What the hell? He should have just came with you to
Mm.
Colombia, man.
Mm-mm.
That
I
was
don't take men on Team Brooklyn trips. That's no distractions. Why do you think I'm at like five
Oh,
and
oh,
zero right now? I'm
you
on
can't
a
fight in
tough.
front of
speed
your boo.
run.
You can't fight in front of
No,
your
I
boo.
can, but like I just if it's out of country trips, I'm not gonna take like people.
Nah, for
I did
sure.
that in London and the influencer stuff, remember? Like that's a whole like other type of brain energy that I have to like put onto people and I cannot do that during fight week. Every fighter will tell you like if we cannot think about certain things, like if I cannot think about like my backpack or like something happening with like with management or at the hotel, I won't think about it. I'm focused on the fight. That's why I will not
Yeah,
bring like people
Nah, I hear
internationally.
that's
you.
dope.
If it's here, like hell yeah, like go to Vegas with me, be in Manhattan with me, like that's fine. But like now, let's say if I had to fly out my mom or like something like that, extra people, that's extra brain energy. I don't want to dispute.
For sure.
So
Gotcha. Gotta
Listen,
stay
let me get
focused.
to some
exactly,
other callers. I got Abigail. We need these female
I got
Thank
perspectives.
you.
Thank you for
you.
Thank you for
calling
having me.
in. You
Thank you
are
for your
the
input.
bomb. Abigail, ladies first. What it do?
What's up, Abigail?
Hey, can you guys
I'm
hear me?
yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you.
Abigail. Abigail, can James whip out a deck of cards on the first date?
Ness, you are hilarious, dude.
What?
You
Mhm.
are. You're talking about Connect Four, and no, that's not what he was saying. He
He said the
he's
cards.
what I'm right. He said the cards with the deep questions, like
Yeah.
when you can't think of questions to ask.
Yeah, yeah, on the
Now,
first
me
date. On the first date.
on the first date, I think that is dope because
Oh.
Yeah. She likes
me,
it.
I I like conversation. I love deep conversation. I love a man who can think like
But he ain't thinking. He
beyond
cheating. He using cards. Come on, Abigail.
wait, but that's what I'm saying. So you can use the cards to gauge where they are mentally. The cards would help. Sometimes
I'm gonna ask
people,
him to send us a screenshot of one of them damn cards.
Also sometimes people can be at a loss for words, or they may not be able to think of everything at
yeah,
that
they
moment.
might
So
be
the cards
nervous.
actually spark conversation, and it gives you ideas of
Yeah,
how to break the
give you
ice on
ideas
certain
and
things.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, why y'all being weird?
What is
Look,
your
look, look,
perfect
look.
first
He gets
date?
one female to agree with him, and he putting goat emojis in any chat he could find. This guy's crazy.
Listen, Abigail, what
See,
is
y'all got something
your
personal going on. I'm just speaking to like, that
I'm
one
just
thing.
saying,
I don't
Abigail,
know.
you in the minority. With the little bit of women that called in, you're like in the
I'm the
you're the minority. So it's like everyone else laughed
you
at
know
it.
what, next?
Someone called it weird.
Abigail?
Yeah, but
What's
those
your
are the same
ideal?
people who are saying that they would take somebody on a road trip on the first date. They're weird. Now that's serial killer vibes. You're not taking me
Not
Ain't that
serial
Tip
killer.
Bellis? Tip
anywhere,
Bellis
sir.
said that shit.
You're not taking
But
me anywhere. But matter of fact, I'm going back
what's your
home because I don't know what you want.
what's your ideal first date, Abigail?
So we going outside the
Ah,
box, or is she sticking to the parameters of dinner and a movie?
Dinner,
Preference.
dinner or movie? But yeah, you can go outside the
okay.
box if you have something outside of that you would like. What's your ideal first date? Just
Oh,
so some men can learn something
just
if they
with
want to.
dinner. Yeah, no, I'll stick with the dinner. I mean, I said that in the chat. If it's between the two, I would prefer a dinner. I do not like movie dates because I'm not a movie
Okay.
type of girl. I like
So is
conversation. So
so is that
So you go.
ideal? Like your favorite first date?
but something outside of the dinner or movie.
Yep. Anything you like.
Well, I'm mindful of. Okay, this is my belief. If we're just going on a first date, I
Hmm.
do not require a man to spend money. Like, so I would
Hmm.
like something where we could just both chill and get to know each other, like a walk, meet up somewhere on a nice day and just walk and talk and just get to know each other. Because I'm not the type of woman who is pressed for somebody to like, oh, you gotta, you wanna date me, you gotta take me here and spend this and spend that. No, I understand like we're both getting to know each other and you know how do we move forward after? Do you like me? Do I like you? You know what I'm saying? Is this something you want to pursue further? I don't know. I'm a simple girl. I'm a simple
Interesting.
girl.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay.
so yeah, I just wanted to call in to clarify that because everybody's like, Abigail wants the Connect Four game, and I'm like, whoa, no, I don't want to play spades at the table, no. But if
What
it's just
what what about flying kites? Like if somebody want to take you to the
Flying a
park and
kite?
flying
Who the
kites.
hell side
Yeah.
yeah,
text you
like
that
Somebody
that's
wants to
dope.
bullshit?
know.
Yeah,
She
I
like
would fly
it. She
kites.
said that's dope.
Abigail, you
Yes.
out of
Yeah,
this world, girl.
Abigail is interesting. I like it.
She
So
wanna
so
fly a
yeah.
fellas,
I
kite
don't
on the first date. I'm gonna take you to a park
because
to fly a
I
kite.
like yes, because first of
mm,
all, life is beautiful to begin with. And so it's the little things for me. It doesn't have to always be such a grandeur like, oh, he coming with the what is that, Amiri?
right, with the spa day, the
Yeah,
12
yeah. Everything that Brandon
I
wear,
mean,
everything that Brandon trying to impress you with, the Marys, the
exactly.
Balenciagas,
We can
The
do that. There's a time and a
Cartiers.
place for that. Right. There's a time and a place for that. But I'm talking you just getting to know somebody. This
Mm-hmm.
is baseline introductions. Okay. Let's keep
Mm-hmm.
it simple and cool and find out if we are even vibing because I might not vibe with you. And I don't want
Right.
to feel bad if you spit the bag and now you thinking I'm supposed to bust it open at your house for you. No, sir, that's okay. We can fly these kites. Let's see if we like each other, see if we're vibing. If we both a vibe, then we can see where it goes after this. But I don't want to
Right.
be, I obligated to you because you feel like I owe you something now. Because you feel like, oh, I took her here and spent this. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No, thank you,
Girl,
sir.
it ain't 1940. Don't nobody take you on a date and give you dinner and expect poontang pie. That's not how it works.
They still do. They still do. The stories I hear, Ness, they
Y'all
still
dealing
do.
with low budget men then.
They,
Because if
no, no,
somebody
no,
take you
no.
on a goddamn $200 steak dinner and
The
think he getting some man,
the
that's
stories,
retarded,
no, the
man.
stories I
I
hear,
have listened to
even
the
if a
boxing voice
man,
for a long time, and I hear the conversations
it's
with the
not, yeah.
men, and they want some
Man,
Wu-Tang
you
pies,
talking about
okay?
men? You talking about men who got best friends? The girl is a stripper. Nah, we talking about real men with real women.
No, no,
There you
Ness,
go.
no,
Okay,
Ness,
okay, Ness. Okay,
Come
yes,
on,
no,
that's
man.
Ness,
what
That
I'm
shit
talking
ain't
no,
about.
real.
no,
Everybody,
it's not.
everybody go through their
It's not.
stripper phase. They don't. You still out
Listen,
here got a best friend with a
uh,
stripper? Man, shit.
Abigail,
I'd have been gave my
N-
man a hookup. Like, yo, my
Ness,
girl's cousin
Right.
is single. My girl's
Ness.
cousin is single.
You just said
Trying to
if they
upgrade.
take
If I'm your best friend, I want you upgraded. I do not want you out here with a girl that my man's in them fucking all at the truck stop slapping on her ass because she a booty
Exactly.
shaker.
Come
Like, what
on,
the fuck
Ness.
is we
That's
talking
some
about,
grown
man?
man stuff
Where the
right
no,
there.
Ness,
morals
let me
at, man?
Yeah.
Ness, let me correct you. If you have a man taking a woman out to a $200 date, it may not be a stripper, and it may be a man that still feels entitled because he's spending $200. It doesn't take a certain caliber of man for
Yes, it
that.
do. Yes, it
But
do take a certain
no,
caliber
it
of man.
does not.
Whoever
No,
whoever
it
took
does
you on
not.
a date and thought he was supposed to get
Mm-mm.
some because he spent he don't got
No,
no home
where
training.
no
He ain't got no
that
home
no, but
training. That's all I'm saying.
it
Where
does
y'all
not
finding
take a
these
certain
people
caliber
at?
of man.
Cause I ain't
It
never
does
had this
no.
horrible date in
It
life.
does
I swear on
no.
my mother, it ain't never
As
looked like this.
listen,
Never.
as a woman, if a man asks to buy you a drink, a lot of times if you're at a place by yourself and a man asks to buy you a drink, he's expecting a phone number or something. That's how some men's mind work. Once
I
they
mean,
give you
of
something,
Yeah.
course.
they're looking for. But I
Stop,
didn't
but why,
ask you to
I'm gonna
buy me
buy
a
you?
drink.
Why I'm gonna buy you a drink if I'm not
I didn't.
attracted to you and I don't want your number? Like I'm
That's
walking
it.
around the bar just buying drinks.
So
No, that ain't how it
so
works.
so it's the same thing. A man
No,
gonna
it
buy
ain't
a
the
steak
same
dinner if
thing.
he
No, 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 no,
uh
no, 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 no.
Ness.
It's not the same
It's the
thing.
same.
I get it. Maybe we all in our mind like, oh shit, shorty at the bar. I
Right.
would thrash that. Let me get her a
Right.
drink, but it ain't like I'm expecting a thrash tonight.
So
If
so
she
you're
so
saying the
happens to
same
fall for
thing.
the suave,
You
that's
you're
different.
saying that you're saying the same thing. You may just not voice it. But yeah, it's the same thing. And it doesn't take a
I
certain
mean, yeah,
caliber of man
men are
to take a
hunters, so
woman
yeah,
out.
he
So
hunting, but
yeah.
it don't mean that because I bought you a $200 steak, I'm looking at you at your doorstep like you better give me more than a kiss. Like what the hell? Nah,
You may not
nah.
say it. You may not say
I
it,
mean,
but
again, as my man Brandon Maurice would say, them dudes with no game, man. That's because that's weird. It's not. I don't know. Nah, can't be me.
mhm. Thank you,
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get
Abigail.
So
off of here.
Abigail, somebody
Okay.
try to no. They try to collect the
Oh.
steak money.
Huh?
Did someone try to collect the steak money?
Did somebody try to collect the steak money?
Yeah. Somebody try to cash out.
No, I'm not going off of experience.
All
No,
right,
I'm just this
exactly.
is coming from my heart. That's it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now,
And then
let's ask Star the same question.
has somebody tried to well not that they asked for it, but the energy of it may seem like
Yeah, the
somebody
energy can
may
shift.
be expecting something. But also I have a lot of single friends. It's a lot of single women out here. So I do hear stories and I hear a lot of women saying that
True.
they don't allow men to pay for the first date no more. They'll pay for half because of the way they are made to feel. So it does and
Yeah,
these are
that's
not
true.
low these are not low budget people, like no low mindset people. These are not low, like, so these are all people. So
Mm.
yeah,
Right.
the energy is there. They may not say it,
Yeah, the
but
They
energy
they
want
may
to
is
be
know what
feeling
the
right.
it.
Yeah.
energy look like. They want to know what the energy look like because y'all talking in code.
Getting a little attitude. Like,
Yeah,
the
once they
shift, the
feel
mood,
like
every day type shift. Like, okay, go ahead, get out the car now.
See, it ain't. I don't know, man. It ain't never been like that for me. I don't know. I never been in no situation or even seen one like that.
Yeah.
Well,
You have male friends, Ness. You've heard some stories of somebody taking somebody out
Nah,
and be
man.
like, I ain't gonna keep on
Fortunately,
taking Shorty out. I ain't gonna keep on taking
fortunately,
her out
nah,
if I
nah,
can't.
nah, nah. Fortunately, God
Mm.
gave me all good friends that was very good with
But those are
women.
not bad. Listen, those are not bad friends because somebody say they've taken a woman out a few times and they feel like that they should be able to move to second base or whatever. That does not make a man a bad man.
I mean,
right.
I just don't have any friends that also like struck out on the first date because they was
Struck
too.
out. Well, then you can't
No,
relate then because all
you're
your
not
people get
listening.
to.
I'm saying struck out meaning like you cut them off because they was being too vulgar or persistent. Like I don't got them to. I don't.
No, we're not talking about vulgar or persistence. We're talking about feeling that they're expecting something because they've shown you a
Right.
nice
It's an
time. We're
expectation.
not
It's like
talking
a
about
Again,
being
same thing.
vulgar.
Energy. At the end of the day, you would be cutting this person off, right? Because you like, oh, I took him. He went on a date with me, and I could feel he wanted to sleep with me, right? That's what you're saying, and
right,
that's the same thing I'm
right.
saying. That I don't
But
have a
how would
friend
but you
that's been
wouldn't
in that
know it because
situation.
because the woman might have got home and told her girlfriend, girl, dude was
Nah,
trying to,
because
but you wouldn't
again,
know that
the
side.
same way y'all talk, we talk. So I'll be like, Brandon, what happened to Shorty? You didn't try to go on a date? And he's like, man, after that, she never hit me back. We gonna know. We same way y'all talk, we talk. We go to barbershops too. We got car
Yeah.
rides. We meet up, like we talk too. But Price won in on
Y'all know.
this, Abigail. Price won in on this.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. So I'm
All
gonna jump
right,
off.
Abigail. Appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Ness. Thank you, Star. Shout out
All
TBV.
right.
Bye.
Yo, check them DMs, man. You know they blew up now that you like coloring books and cards.
And flying kites and shit.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here, Ness.
They gonna be like, God damn, Abigail, I ain't gotta spend no money on Abigail. She like
They be
boxing.
like,
This the perfect woman.
they
Shit,
be like, give
coloring
me a
Oh
piece
books,
of,
God.
cards.
yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
Ness. I'm simple, but I'm not basic. There's a difference.
They're
All
they
right.
making
I'll leave it.
never call.
airplanes.
I never called you basic. I
Thank
called
you.
you the perfect woman. But
They
what up,
making
Price?
airplanes with paper. Hey, Price.
Yo.
No, you did say he gonna make a paper airplane.
Making
They gonna
paper
play with paper.
airplanes and flying them.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
paper airplanes on a date is crazy. Price, what up?
What's up,
Man,
Price?
price on a motherfucking head. Hey, man, listen, man. I'm appalled by this, man. This shit is
Yeah,
ridiculous,
you
man.
can't hate on
Y'all
James no
really,
more. These women loving his
oh,
advice.
nah. Come on, man. No. That's not true, man.
What?
You gotta read in between the lines. You gotta know tricking, man. Listen, I done been around tons of beautiful females, man. I done had my share. So I done heard the stories of these tricks who gotta do what James do. Man, let me unpack this shit for you, man. James got on here and he told y'all, the movies, dinner, oh, I ain't doing that. I want adventure. So what he's telling you is that he wants to get straight to it. He's not doing the let's go for a walk and get to know you. He wants straight action. So guess what? What did he say? I want to go on a road trip. What does that mean in trick? When I say trick, I'm talking about the language of tricking, right? What does that mean in trick? That means card date. I want a card date. I want to go on. I want to go on a road trip, aka card date, because they got to use a certain terminology. You know what I'm saying? So they don't scare off the what they purchasing. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go on a road trip. No, that means card date. And then he told y'all, right, that he's playing these games. These ain't no card. See, y'all went too deep with the deep stock cards and all that type of stuff, man. James Benitez was talking about them nasty dice that you roll them and it say
What?
lick toe. You feel me? Pinch nipple. Suck back kitty. You know what I'm saying? he talking about them type of games. You know what I'm saying? And when he's talking about cards, he's not talking about a deck of cards. He ain't talking about Uno. He's not even talking about the conversation cards that y'all talk. He's talking about that credit card. And the deep conversation is, what would you do for $250? Okay, what can I get for $500? Okay, what if I spend $1,500? What would you do to me? You feel me? That's what you got to understand. You got to go deep within. This is the art of tricking.
and only these tricks know and do these type things. But y'all got to understand. So check this out, right? Y'all got to know this too, because man, Star, you fell for it. Abigail fell for it. Oh, I like the card, even those real card games with the deep thought. Man, that shit was made by players like
No,
me.
listen,
Those type
Price.
of questions.
Price, we didn't fall for it. We like the surface story,
No,
regardless of what he
no,
means
no,
up
no.
under the surface.
I like to explain what I mean by fall for it. Y'all like
Okay.
them type of cards. You like if someone busts that out. Oh, it helps them because sometimes they're a loss for words and they don't know what to say, and it helps the conversation. Keep running me, Ness. I gotta unpack this shit because y'all, this tricky shit is out of hand. Listen, the people who made those type
You
of
may
cards is
feel like
niggas
it's your time,
is niggas
but
like
it's
me.
not your time.
We come up with them questions. It's natural. That's called having game. That's called having charisma, something to talk about. That's called fucking getting her mind. Fuck the draws is coming right behind that. You got to get the mind. So we put these type of games together for these tricks, and these dudes who with low self-esteem and ain't got no game and all this shit, they go purchase these from Amazon and Walmart, and then they take them on their dinner dates. You feel me? And they bust them out. They this what they do, and they use them. That's what you don't understand. So while you thinking that, oh, that's cute, we're deep conversation, you not understanding this lame ass nigga can't even come up with his own combo. He need a damn card game to get in depth with you. See, but y'all don't look at it like that. See, oh, that's how y'all look at it. A little munchkin beneath ass. Oh, you got the deep thought card game. Oh, come on, man. Man, y'all got to go deep within, man. Y'all got to make sense of this shit, man. This shit is out of hand. Man, Tip, you had me weak when he came. Let him trick. Hey, that was the funniest shit I ever heard, man. And then your ass jumped on a bandwagon. And your ass want to go on a tricking mission with these niggas. Man, Jerry Sorianto, man, you're out of pocket, man. You taking this nigga from the vicinity of Atlanta for him tricking nationwide. I'm not even nationwide. This nigga is going worldwide now. Man, you done took this nigga shit to the extreme. He's already an addict. Jerry, he's an addict and you're feeding it. These type of things, this guy can't stop. He's a puss fiend. He needs his fix daily.
Why are you calling dating tricking though? Like where you get this tricking from? We're talking about
I'm trying
dating.
to tell you this ain't. James Benitez does not date. What the hell? That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
How you know what that man do?
Man, it's self-acclaimed, man. He said it. He told you, this is what I spend my money on. This is the lifestyle I live. It's not dating. Don't get it's called the terminology for a car date doesn't mean that it's an actual like a date to take you out and get to know you. No, that means let's get straight to you. A quick one. Please, quickie. I won't take long, I promise. I couldn't take long if I wanted to. Okay? You got to understand what's going on. Anyway, listen, check this out.
You got the women defending, man.
What you gotta
Abigail
understand.
saying you going to the extreme, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Abigail,
What in the
and
world?
that's why Abigail, I'm on Abigail ass too. That's why your ass is like, yeah, I like the card game idea and all.
She
Yeah, 'cause you want to
Nothing's
play that
wrong with
credit.
that.
You want to play that credit card game.
No, Price.
Abigail,
No, Price.
James,
Price,
Oh,
you tripping.
shit, Price.
No, Price.
Price
You
is
tripping.
wild.
You out of pocket, Price.
Yo, how you gonna say
Lord
she want to play the
child.
credit card game,
Price,
bruh?
Price,
I
Price
can
going knee to
explain.
knee. Price going knee to knee. You going too far,
I
Price.
can explain.
Going too
No.
far.
That's that knee to knee shit that y'all on. Y'all was just on a whole kumbaya knee to knee type shit. I'm the one telling you stop that. I'm slapping thighs. Just stop.
No.
Back up.
No.
So, check it out, man. Listen.
You taking it out of context.
Nah, Ness.
I'm trying to listen.
You made a big mistake. You made a big mistake.
What I do?
You told Jerry he doesn't like Latina. Man, listen, that nigga likes whatever his money can buy.
Lord
it just so happens that this nigga's money is only
Price,
buying
you don't
ratchet
know this man.
watch. Man, listen,
You
Ness,
had one
I seen the
interaction
nigga
with
the
him.
same night you was there, and I seen what he came with, Ness. Ness, you seen what he came with. So when you
what
told
you trying to
Jerry,
say? What you trying
hold
to
on,
say?
I'm gonna tell you.
Tell
I'm
me.
gonna tell you right now. When you told Jerry he doesn't like Hispanics or Latins or whatever you said, he has his own. I know what you was talking about. You was talking about them reject Atlanta girls. That's what you was talking about. That was over there patting their head and shit at the event after hours and shit. The ones that get on the line with him, go JB, you gonna beat Big Max. You, my man got him. My nigga got
That was
him.
a different girl that jumped on the phone and a different girl that was at the party.
Man,
You know
listen,
he player, man.
I'm not saying, man, they all the same. They in the same category.
What
man,
is you
come on,
talking
man.
about?
Anyway, listen, this is my point. He would love a Latin. He would love one of them Colombians. Now that Jerry told his ass he can switch the U.S. to pesos, and he's finna go stew. He didn't know that his money could reach that far.
Of course,
you know what I'm saying, and be broken down like that.
Who don't know this stuff,
Hey,
man? Come on,
listen.
Price.
Hey, check it out. Check it out, man. Hey, listen. I understand this is a long time. I was gonna say customer. Hey, a long time viewer and community member. But you got to understand, just like it's people, just like you got, we won't say his name so he doesn't pop up and buy the whole show. You know how motherfuckers got problems? This nigga has a problem, Ness. And y'all over here making fun of this shit is feeding it. Man, this shit is the creature that's killing him in his pockets. We can't let this happen, Ness. We come on, man.
Bro,
I don't even like the guy, but I don't want to see him go out like that, man.
Bro, you
on.
misunderstanding like a recently divorced man trying to live for whatever
and that's where he gets it from, Ness. He's in deep depression, and he's spending his whole fucking retirement and 401 and fucking. You feel me? He's over here cashing out his.
They said, "Hey, James Benitez, your
hundreds
hundreds will be 10K." What he say? Your hundreds will be 10K in Colombia. Y'all hilarious,
bro. Listen, I can't wait till this shit make the hatred. You gonna see, man. I'm not the only nigga to feel like this. This man, we gotta say, man, listen, save Benitez shirts, man, after motherfucking Border War 17. Save Benitez, man.
You said
I mean, it's gonna be a little bit more. Are we saving him, man? He got some addiction. We gotta help our brethren. You feel me?
Price. The way you look at things and break things down is just wow.
Hey, listen. Now
we talking about one thing. You done turned this thing into a whole chicken section.
Let me answer. Man, and that's what y'all did. I'm trying to stop it. So let me.
No, that's what you're doing in your mind. That's what you're doing in your mind. We taking it for exactly what the man. No, I didn't fall for anything.
TVZ community.
No,
he done fell for the shit, man. Hey, listen. Let me give you some. Let me give these niggas some game and get up out of here real quick. Let me get them some game and get up out of here. Tip, you need this. You my partner, Tip. Matter of fact, send me my fucking picture with Zab, man. You still ain't sent me my shit. Hey, listen. For those who don't know how to do it, man, let me give you a little bit of game. So this girl said, I don't even know her, so I ain't coming at you, but I'm just saying, hell yeah, she gave up the ass for that damn facial. Listen, and James would do the same thing.
You ain't shit.
James would do the same thing. Hey, Brooklyn. Her name Brooklyn, right?
Don't call that lady's name and say nothing like that about her.
I'm not answering that shit.
Call that woman's name.
Okay, hey, Brooklyn, or something like that. Check, I don't know you, but I'm not coming at you. What I'm trying to tell you is, James is that he'll do all that same shit. The only difference is, James is the masseuse. He's not gonna pay for the shit. He's gonna give you the $1,200, and he wants to be the masseuse. You feel me? You understand? Then he wants you to massage him, and he wants it as rough as possible. It's possible.
You got some weird fantasies, Price.
Hey,
yeah, your mind is in somewhere.
That's all it is.
No,
okay, well let me turn it around. Look, I understand that this is too much for the squares. I get it. Let me give y'all squares some game though. For all those who saying like, hey, listen, I don't know how to get her back home. I don't know how to get her in the draw. Get in the draw. I don't know how do I turn this first date into a home run, Ness, right? Without spending $1,200. Hey man, listen. First of all, you don't just swing for the fences, man. You got to be studying the picture before the other batters that came up before you. You got to see what's going on. You got to
That
pay
sounds
attention to the
weird.
pitch
I'm
count.
not looking at the other batters.
Okay, let me
Hey,
break it down.
Price, man.
Let me break it
Y'all
down.
doing
Man.
some
Let
wild
me break it
shit.
down.
Y'all doing some
Let me
wild
break it
shit.
down.
We
Let
not
me tell you
watching
what that
nobody's
means.
sex
Let me
tape to
let me
see
tell
how
you
we
what that
gonna do
means.
better,
Nah, we
man.
ain't
What
talking.
the fuck?
And you said I got a dirty mind. I ain't even talking about that. What I mean is, I'm not finna just go on some. Hey, I don't know you. You don't know me. Let me go buy you a $200 steak. Man, never
You may feel
would.
like it's your time,
Never would.
but it's not your
Never
time.
You
would
would
from the
never
never
get a
tree.
$200 steak?
Man, listen,
I'm talking
on
about
a first
steak
date for
dinner.
someone
I'm
I
talking
don't
about
know, no.
steak dinner. I ain't talking about just
Man,
her
listen,
steak is
I am.
200.
Oh, well, that's different.
Exactly.
That's
God
different.
damn.
But let me tell
I
you
ain't
this.
buying nobody.
Man, I'm not
I
even
ain't buying
doing that.
nobody no
Hey,
$200
man,
steak
fuck that.
either. I don't know what the fuck
So
first date
Price,
that
are you
is.
I'm not. Listen,
Price, are you
let me
upset
tell you what
because
I'm gonna do.
James is willing to wine and dine his women and do coloring books and all this stuff? Are you upset
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that? Like this
We
man is
should
I'm
supposed to
upset
be
be.
because
dating.
How'd that
I'm
song go? We
I'm
should
upset.
be
I'm upset
used to
because
me
I'm
spending
upset because y'all letting this
and
brother
all this
go down.
whining
Listen,
and
he's never gonna
dining.
find a real one. And instead of y'all
Yes,
saying,
he
"Hey,
might.
pick
You,
something your
bro, all
speed,"
you got to do is show us
listen,
in
pick something
Atlanta.
your
In
speed,
Atlanta,
man.
it's gonna be a face off, man. You and
Yeah,
James,
you
who
can.
Hey,
got the better work, as
listen.
Brandon would say.
Pick
Yeah, let's go.
James, pick something your speed and something not as expensive, bro, so you ain't blowing through your shit, right?
Why
Keep
you
some
keep
shit,
worrying
man.
about
Keep
He
that
can,
like
man
you.
money? He already
Ness,
told you he a
Ness,
six
Ness,
figure.
he can
Ness,
pick something
Ness.
expensive if that's
Okay,
how he date.
okay. Watch this. Hey, invest into yourself, James. You feel me? Invest into
Lord
yourself.
have
Go
mercy.
pay Star that money to get you right.
He
Don't
can do
pay
it.
for the
He can
cooch.
do it.
Pay.
He can do it all though. If that's
Listen,
what
hold on,
that's how he like to
hold
date
on.
though, Price.
Hey, Ness, you doing stem cell replacement and all that shit. Hey, guess James, go get the surgery where you extend your motherfucking femur bone and your ankle. Get your ankles
You
enlarged.
trying to
Nigga,
call
you
my
feel me?
man
Go
short?
invest in yourself,
You
bro.
trying to call my man short
Come on,
now?
man. Man, listen, man. I don't even know if that's the word, but listen. Anyway, let me tell y'all what to do real quick because I want to leave that out. This is some game for those listening. Tip, Jerry, I know where you at, but listen, you ain't got to do all that, brother. James for sure. And it's a couple of you niggas in there because I see some niggas say, "Hey, JB, what card game was that?"
Why he
Blazing.
sound like
You feel
somebody from like Sesame
Hey,
Sesame Street? What
hey,
card game
listen,
Oh
was that?
my God.
hey, check it out. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what y'all do. This is my move right here. This is one of my ancient moves that always work. First of all, you talk to her on the phone for numerous days. You don't just go take her somewhere real quick. You get to know her over the phone for the freebie. You feel me? For the
Yo,
motherfucking freebie.
James
If
done
she
sent
like
the
you, she gonna
current
talk to
work.
you.
He done sent the current work.
Listen, the current purchase, Ness, is different.
Current
Tell
work.
the nigga
Price,
send the
stop,
receipt.
Price,
Nah,
stop putting
Price.
it on his head.
You
Stop
pushing the
saying it about the
goalposts back.
man.
You pushing the
Yeah, stop saying
goalposts
that about
back.
the man.
You
Man,
pushing the
listen,
goalposts back.
hold
Everything
on.
he got, he paid for it. Then that's how you doing it.
No, that ain't how I'm doing it. Hey, check it out. Let me tell y'all the game real quick. Then I'm out of here. Next, hey, talk to her for a few days. Make sure she like you. She like you, great. Hey, now guess what you do? So that you make sure that you get the draws the first time. You already been talking to her. You know she like, man, book like a comedy show or some shit out of the fuck town and let her
You
know
said
that you
the
going
first time
out
the
of
man
town
trying
to
to spend
watch
the
this.
money because you talking about getting the
And we
draws
going
on the first
and we
night.
going
You
spend.
sound like a trick.
Listen,
You Price,
listen.
you
Did
sound
you
like
hear
a
what I just
trick.
You may
said?
feel
You
like it's
trying
your
to get the
time,
draws on the
There you
first
go.
night.
but it's not
That's
your
what
Now,
you
time.
worried about.
no, I didn't say the first night. I
You
said the
did
first
say
time
that.
we hanging out. That's not.
Right.
Listen, that's
The
different
first
from
time
being a
y'all
trick.
hanging
Trick
out.
is paying for the coup.
So
A trick
you're
means,
worried
hey,
about the
hey,
sex.
I'll give you these funds. A
You
trick
more
means
worried
I'll give you
about it
these
than
funds in
James
exchange for
is.
your cooch.
So
Man,
the
we know
difference
that nigga's
is
not worried
you
about
want
it.
it
That's
for
the
free.
problem.
The difference is you want it for free and he's willing to pay for it. It's not too that's
No,
still
the
the same
difference
thing.
is I'm not willing to pay for it, man. We gonna do something that
That's
we
the
both gonna
thing.
enjoy, and I'm gonna spend on it. And I'm still limited with my money with that because I don't even know you like that. But I'm
So
gonna make sure that you know what's going on for Abigail, so you don't get tricked out the bag and feel like I I owe you. Hey, listen, we going out of town and we spend the night. We finna grab a room. We finna do brunch in the morning. After we go catch this late night comedy show, we gonna have some drinks after that. We gonna chill in the room. You already know what it is. If you say okay to that, nigga, we're not getting too bad. I
He
mean,
do not,
if she
but
feels
James
like that's
don't
a
mind
necessary question,
whining and dining a woman. That's the difference in two men.
man,
He don't mind that.
no
So
one's
why call him a
arguing that
trick?
he does.
But why
We're
call him a
not
trick
talking about
though?
whining and dining. We're talking about car dates and playing with pink nasty dice on the
So
first
what?
night that says "suck my back titty." Come on,
But
man.
why
Hey,
call him
I
a
gotta
trick?
go, man. Y'all stressing me the fuck out, man.
You can't call
I'm
that
trying to
man a
help you.
trick
I'm
just
trying to
because
help
he's
y'all help
willing.
him. I'm trying to help. He called himself a
No,
trick, man. Stop.
no.
And Jerry Sorianto said, "Come trick with me, JB. Let's
He said, "Come
let
trick with me."
let's combine our trickness. Let's exchange tricks. What's
Chill Will
your
said it
trick?
ain't
I'll
tricking
show
if
you
you
mine.
got it, homie.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I can't go at everybody in the chat, man. Y'all want a trick, man? Do it. I'll try to help you, brother, man.
That's
I'm gone.
right.
That's what I owe you.
Four.
You want it for the
Hilarious.
free. You want it for the
That's
free
all good.
price. You want it for the free.
All right, listen. It's all good. Talk to you.
James Benitez, where are you? That's crazy, man. You and Price got to get y'all shit together. Jerry with the counterpunch. We got to Price with the king counter. Or should I say rent? I don't know what that is. KL Chapo, $2. Ness, first date is what's a Southpaw's kryptonite? What?
What a jab.
King counter for Price, courtesy of Polo Buck. H-Town, $5. Price is right. In Colombia, those are track stars. They tricking and trying to marry working girls. In Venezuela, too. This is crazy. James and Jerry are oh, man. Oh, man. TM, $5. Price, a broke dude. He tried to finesse CYP out of money. Now he calling in, hating on dudes. Spend the mate. Okay. I guess he meant to say who spend their money. Sorry. Price, a broke dude. He tried to finesse CYP out of his money, and now he hating on dudes who spend their money. This dude a bum. Get your money up. Oh, man. He paying for fucking Emperor counters. He ain't no bum. H-Town, $5. James whining and dining. Call girl.
Stop it.
James whining and dining. Call girls. Crying out loud. They call it work because they paid participants. Taking call girls to paint and pottery. That's diabolical. Yo, that's nasty.
Paint pottery.
Chill Will, $2. It ain't tricking if you got it. Laughing out loud. Chill Will back with another $5. If it's free, it's for me. As long as it don't come with an STD. Yeah, nasty. The Ron, $2. TBB, trick off in DR. Looking emoji. Crying out loud. Uh-oh. That shit sound too much to like that Diddy situation. We gotta be careful with all that, man. Brandon, counter.
Counter.
Brandon.
Yo, how's my audio, man?
We hear you.
Got you.
Hey, Price is a funny dude, but man, he just let Dirty Mac James for like 20 minutes. Let that man run his campaign how he want to run his campaign, bro. It was
Thank
funny
you.
as fuck, but if that's how that man want to campaign and play it, he want to play card games with the bitch and all that, man. Let him do that.
So you playing card
That's
games?
how he
We
run his
just want to know.
program.
We just want to know. You play card games?
I've never played the card games on the first date. No, to answer your question. But if that's how that man want to campaign and run this program,
What was the other one?
how he see it, then let him.
Coloring
Like the
book.
road
Coloring
trip
book.
shit?
Coloring book.
Nah,
Yeah.
hell nah. I ain't doing neither. But to answer your question about the dinner and the movie on the first date, I never really do both.
Yeah,
I
but it's
never
a
do dinner
preference
or
thing.
movie
Like
on
if
the first date.
her question was
Dinner
more
or
about if you had to choose, which is the two out of the two, which one is it?
Well, of course, dinner, but because movies are not really you're not really interacting. Y'all sitting in a dark room for 2 hours.
Yep, yep,
So
yep.
that's not really a good first date anyway. But for me, I look at it like this. It depends on what my intentions with the woman is. If this is a woman I'm seriously trying to court, then I'm really trying to get to know her personality, see if we even mesh vibe or any of that. So the first couple of days is usually during the day. Like I usually like if this is somebody I'm seriously trying to date and get to know, first
Damn,
2 or 3 days probably gonna be something during the day.
Brandon, I hate to
Whether it's
interrupt,
like
but the
yeah,
chat is confused. They're saying campaigning, so you saying he is paying?
you said what?
Because you called it campaigning. If that's what he campaign, so they say they questioning that. Like, so are you saying that he is paying?
I don't know what he doing, man. If that's how he like to run his program, if he like to wine and dine and have card game, that's how that man run his program. That's how he campaign. Campaign mean you just going out there trying to score women and however it see fit. Some niggas might call it. That's how he run his program. I can't tell him how to run his program. Do I agree with it? Am I whining and dining? Absolutely not. But I'm not about to dirty mac the brother and say he's doing something wrong. Hey, how you run your program is how you fit to see how you run your program. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But hey, different strokes with different folks, man. Price know that too. Price hip to some Northern Cali gang. Don't knock that man for how he campaign to run his program. But nah, back to the thing, what I was saying, like, yeah, usually if I'm really trying to get to know a young lady, first 2 or 3 dates gonna be during the day, whether that's brunch, lunch, we can go to the park, walk, talk, get some ice cream, go on a little ice cream. Some, where we getting to know each other to see if we even really get along, if our mentals even are compatible. I'm gonna do all of that. And then once I realize we vibe, we get along, we got some of the same things in common. You don't get on my fucking nerves. I'm physically attracted to you in person. Then I might plan a date at night. Because once I
Okay.
plan that date at night,
You
and
may
we get
feel
to
like it's your
drinking and
turn,
vibing and
but it's
alcohol
not
is
your
gonna
turn.
get involved, then that's when it's time to make some shit happen.
Oh, so you trying to
That's if I
collect?
really like
So you trying to
Yeah,
collect?
yeah. Once we 2 3 dates in, and that's if I'm trying to court you, if I'm trying to really get to know you. If you just a thought, little buzz down I met out and about,
Buzz
then we
down.
not doing none of that. The first thing
I
we
gotta go. I
this
gotta
I'm
go.
gonna let
That
you
was the bell.
I'm gonna keep it running. I'm gonna keep it running. We talking, man. We giving it. But yeah, just free game. Just for any ladies listening to this. If me or any man, if the first date, if I hit you up and the first thing I want
Damn,
to
they
do is
saying
just, hey,
stop
you want to
lying.
go
You got
grab some?
divorced.
Yeah, man, I got divorced. Yeah, shit happens. I couldn't
What
stop
that got to
cheating. It
do with
is what it is.
dating? Yeah, what that got to do with that? We talking
Yeah,
about dating right now. Go ahead. Go
exactly,
ahead.
man. Man, you can't squares in the chat, man. I tell you. But yeah, like just some free game for the ladies listening. If me or somebody, if we talking and the first interaction we want to be in person is, hey, you want to go out and grab some drinks one night? If I'm instantly
Mm-hmm.
trying to get you drunk or get you to go grab some drinks, we ain't tried to go nowhere. We gonna have some real conversation. I don't take you that serious.
Mm.
I'm trying to go out, hear some music, loosen you up with some liquor, get you in a party environment where the music, the Glorilla is playing, so you ready to dance and twerk, you getting loose. That's a woman I don't take serious. That's the date you get. You get the lounge special. Get you a wing basket. That's why I always say that. A lot of
Not a
people get
wing
the
best.
lounge special. We gonna go to the lounge, get the wings and fries, the lamb chop pasta if you really fine enough for that. Go to Fried Lobster,
Mm.
tell us something. I'm gonna get you a couple margaritas or whatever you drink. And I'm trying to loosen you up. You gonna hear that music and you gonna be loose as a goose, ready to go. That's the woman that I don't really like. That's
Hear
just
that,
somebody I'm
single
probably
women?
sexually
You
attracted
hear
to.
that, single women?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's free game. I shouldn't even be giving you that game, but I
Mm-hmm.
give you that one on a free one. Now, if I'm talking to you and I be like, hey, you want to go grab some, lunch or something one
See,
day? You want to go to the
I don't
park?
even date
Maybe
a
grab.
girl that's eating wings and drinking
That's because you out the game, man.
and
That's
But
'cause you
they,
drinking.
out the game.
No,
they,
but
they
even but when I
Most,
wasn't, I wasn't trying to have sex with a girl who's burping chicken wings in my face
man, what you think
because
most
I
of
gave
these?
her liquor
What you
and
think most of
wings,
these?
man. Y'all be
What you think
wildin',
most
man.
of these
Y'all
girls?
dates be
Most
weird.
of these
Y'all
girls,
chicks be
man.
weird.
Most of
This
these
shit is
girls
weird.
that, man, most of these girls that y'all see on Instagram that y'all call quote unquote bad bitches, they on a taco, chicken wing, and Don Julio diet, bro. They go out, they eating club wings, they had Taco Tuesday eating club tacos, they eating club Alfredo, they drinking Patron and Don Julio. That's what they like, bro. I ain't making like that shit. Look, you go to Atlanta, that's all you gonna see: shrimp and grits, chicken and waffles, bottomless mimosas, and thoughts.
Whoa.
But yeah, usually them the women that you can't really take serious. But yeah, if I'm really trying to court a woman, I'm not gonna do dinner on the first date. I
You
don't
may
want no
feel like it's your
alcohol
time,
involved. I'm really trying to learn
but
your
it's
mental.
not your time.
But that ain't even that
All
often.
right,
I ain't
man.
really trying to learn too many people's mental often. But yeah, Price, man,
You
leave
still
my boy
going?
alone.
Look, leave
Leave
my
my
Thanks for the
boy
boy
alone.
game.
alone. The protection plan
Leave
is
my
in,
boy
man. We
alone,
gotta
man.
go, man. We
Cause
gotta
it's
go.
simple, man.
We
Cause,
gotta
cause
go.
hold
That
on,
was
I'm
the
still going.
bell.
Cause,
Thanks
cause
for
we,
the
I'll
game.
pay for another one. I'll pay for another one, Ness. Can you hear me?
I hear you. You love these
I hear you.
topics, boy. He won't counterpunch for some
Nah,
boxing shit.
cause it's simple, man. Cause I gotta respect a brother like James. James showed his work. James
But
posts
that's
his
what
work.
Price
Price
telling you.
be
He paying for that work. That's what Price is
Price be
insinuating.
popping it, but Price ain't post no work. That's why I be laughing like goofy nigga. Post your work first. Then you can get in the
Bro.
game and even compete.
Price
But
done
but
Right
brought
listen,
now you just talking.
Price done brought work to the parties, man. He been at
But Ness,
TBV parties.
but Ness, you have to put
Okay,
it in
that's different. I want
perspective.
that
Are
though.
you guys, because James takes somebody on a date that costs money? Are you guys saying that he's paying for it because of that, or did James
I don't know what Price is
specifically say
insinuating.
he's paying for it? Because
Cause
if
it's
he's paying
simple,
for
man.
nice
It's
dates,
simple.
people pay for nice
The
dates. That doesn't
solution is
mean they buying it.
simple. And Price know how this shit go. Good old fashioned Mac off. Hey, I'm gonna be in Atlanta. You gonna be in Atlanta.
Yeah, but
We can
that's
go
what
out and
Price
campaign.
saying. That's what
Whoever get the most work,
you not listening.
or
Price
do what I just
saying
asked.
you not listening.
But
Price saying that James just gonna pay for something expensive. Like it ain't he's discrediting James to the point where whatever girl he got, he's saying he paid for it. You not getting it.
nah, y'all go out. Y'all go to motherfucking a spot. Go to somewhere in Atlanta. Go to the Sweet Lounge or something in Atlanta. Go to motherfucking Copper Cove in Atlanta. Y'all don't know nobody. He don't know nobody. You don't know nobody. Y'all campaign. See who get the most action. It's that simple. Yeah, that's how you solve that problem. You think James is a trick? Go out and campaign with the brother. See who get the most action. It's a million lounges in Atlanta. If it's
I'm
anywhere to
with
go
H Town,
campaign, it's
man.
in the A.
I don't. This none of this shit is what you're supposed to be doing. Y'all
Go,
crazy.
but
Mac off.
But
This,
but but
I said Mac
yeah, good
off.
old fashioned Mac off, man. I offered the nigga, hey, you give me a girl Instagram, I'll give you one of mine Instagram. Let's see who girl get out of pocket. Niggas don't want to do it. They just want to talk on the show. See, I know my game is certified, but so niggas don't really want to do that. But yeah, some niggas just like to entertain the show, man. I like to get down bottom to post your work, send your work. I send you some work. If you get mad out of
What I'm
pocket, hey, good job.
All I'm saying is maybe I missed something because a man spend money on taking a lady on a nice date. Why are y'all saying tricking? I don't get that. Something happened that I don't know about. If I've been left out
Well,
of something,
what
people are
did
saying
that young lady do? What did that young lady do to deserve a $400-500 dinner date?
that might be
Just
how
be
you eat.
pretty?
Like Ness said, if you
Exactly. That
used to
might
You
going,
may
be how
feel like
you
it's
if
your
eat, bro.
time,
Like
yeah,
I
if
don't eat
but it's
tacos
not
and
your time.
fucking chicken
yeah,
wings with beer.
if
Yeah,
if
see
you're
that?
used to
That's
going
the
to a nice
bell.
steak restaurant, then why go to a lesser
Go
restaurant
ahead, man.
because you're taking a woman?
Go ahead, Ness. Y'all
Exactly.
have a
I
good.
don't.
I'm
Okay, I
with
don't
you.
get where the tricking comes in. It comes in like unless James said that. and I didn't hear him say that, but I just heard that he's taking a woman, he's whining and dining a woman. What's wrong with that? So,
I got Al in the Bay with the counter.
back at it like a crack addict. What's up, Al?
Yo, 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 what's up?
Bay
Yeah,
Area.
I just found yeah, it's some crazy talking about some crazy stuff. I'm gonna give you a perspective from a married man. First, yeah, we ain't doing all that dinner date. We're gonna go take a walk, you know, chill, walk by the water, or we're gonna go bowling. Something active. I need to see you active. I don't care if you're small or big. You gotta be active. You feel me? You can't be lazy. That's the type of guy I am. I'm not a lazy guy. So I don't want no lazy woman. Um, Second date, I might take you out. You know, then we can have that conversation going on. You know, get to know you a little bit more. You feel me? Third date, we could probably do like a movie. See what type of movies you like. But that first date, I need to see you active. So we're gonna do something active. Either we're gonna go picnic or we going bowling. I'll let you choose. You know, um, I did that with pretty much every girlfriend I had from I was young till I was old because you know the mentality of now she don't want to get active, she can't mess with me because she's looking for something else. You feel me? And that's not what some guys are willing to do that. They willing to pay on the first day and do all the crazy stuff. You know, I need to see what you about. Like my wife when we first went on a date to go eat. You feel me? I paid for the date, but she left the tip. You feel me? So that tells me she ain't afraid to go in her pocket to pay for a tip. You know, she's actually grateful. You know, so if you go on a date with a woman and she's willing to pay for a tip, you know, she's a keeper. That's my call.
All right.
All right, Al in the Bay counter. James Benitez.
James.
James. James. First date Iron Man competition.
They say first day boot camp. Where you at, James?
I went for a run one time, first date.
You did?
Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Fitness, active activity, shit like that. I like to do a lot of gym dates, man. I like to go ahead and just be like, hey, let's meet up at LA Fitness or whatever. Let's work out together. At least see them without the makeup and everything. Be a little, let them see our true selves and shit like that. Like Price is a funny nigga, man. But I gotta give it to him, man, because I kept so much realness in some of my stories I share with the community. So, because I do things that's so extravagant, sometimes people associate everything in my life with tricking, but that's not the case though. A lot of times, man, like Star, you familiar with Port Calvin's, right? That's probably like the
Yeah.
most expensive restaurant that I may take somebody to. You know what I'm saying? Until I'm really like invested in them, and that's not really nothing crazy when you think about it, right? You're not going to spend no more than 150 if you go to some place like
Right.
Port
It's a
Calvin's.
nice
If y'all in the
restaurant.
city in Atlanta, it's a nice area in the city and everything. I wouldn't recommend walking around there, but you could definitely do something like that. Or even
Right.
I like to go to
Damn,
I
if you
like to take
can't
women on
walk
like
there, how could you park there?
No, he said walk
it's
in
the
the
city,
well the
street park.
parking is
I
yeah, the parking is secured,
crazy.
so they have valet too. But let me ask you this, James.
Yeah,
How did
what's
you
up?
get this like how did they get this perspective of tricking? Like when
Um,
you're just talking about dating,
tricking.
where did
They
that
want to
come
talk about
from?
tricking. I was going through a little phase like in the summertime where I was dating somebody and then that kind of fell off and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take my wife and daughter on this trip overseas and everything like that. So I just told the story about the Jamaica trip and everything like that. So ever since then, they think like, damn, you gotta pay. You didn't crash your ex-wife or nothing like that, crack your ex-wife. Like, nah. I still looked at my ex-wife at that time, even though we recently divorced and everything, she's still my friend. So I took
Oh,
her
so
out
they just
there and
calling that. They just calling that because you took her on a trip.
still bingo.
They calling it.
Bingo,
Okay, got you.
Ness,
Okay.
you can say what you want, but that's how I really did look at her and everything. Even through all the bullshit and everything, I tried to still do that because honestly, I think I still wanted a piece of my family back at that time, Ness. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm recently divorced, so
I
you
did. So
can't fault
don't
me for
say
that.
you did it
You
because
can't
you
fault me
on
for that.
some friendship shit. You did it
But
because you wanted your family
whoa,
back.
but it was a whole family trip though. But even
I
still, a piece of me.
and you wanted
I say a
your
piece of me.
family back.
I say a piece of me. A piece of me did, but
Right.
quickly realize, and that shit ain't it. That shit ain't it,
So let
Ness.
me
You know what I'm
ask you
saying?
this.
So
Let me ask Ness.
go
So
for it.
Ness, is that a reason? Is that a reason? If you took your ex-wife, the mother of your children or whatever, on a trip and you paid for it, is that a reason for somebody to call you a trick? Is that considered tricking in your eyes?
Nah, that was an epic fella because he spent 2,500 ain't getting no poontang pie.
I mean, it may
Well, it
be
was a
a
trip to
failure,
Jamaica.
but no, hold on, James.
Go
So,
ahead, Star. Go ahead, Star.
so you didn't even have sex with her. So how is that called a trick? Wouldn't trick mean that
Because the
he paid for
expectations was
the
definitely to have sex
right?
and then
But
he didn't have it. He did
Nah,
but
that's kind of where the
nah.
that's kind of where
How you
everything
know?
happened for him
Hold on.
because it's like, yo, what you mean you went to Jamaica with a shorty and you ain't getting no buns? Motherfuckers is looking
I
at him
mean,
like, yo, what's up with you?
But bro, why do niggas always gotta move with the expectation of actually getting some? That's a nigga that's tricking, bro. Like
No,
I do
no,
shit because
no,
I
no,
wanna do.
no.
No.
No, nobody that goes to Jamaica with a
Ness,
shorty,
You may feel
they
like
ain't
it's your
about
turn,
to, you know what I'm saying?
that's
Like
but it's
you
not your turn.
wildin'. I gotta go, man.
Ness. I
I
go.
gotta go. I got my
No.
man
Hold
Malcolm
on.
over
Didn't I
here,
pay for
man.
this? Didn't I
What you
pay
mean?
for this, Ness?
Yeah, the
That's
bell
crazy. Didn't
rang.
I pay for
Then the bell
Oh
rang.
wow, that's crazy. And you talked over it? All right, cool. I'll save you
I
some
took
more
some of
bread,
his
man. I'll save you some more bread. No, I'll come back. I'll
I
come back in a
literally
minute.
restarted
No.
the
Hey,
shit
Ness,
for you.
no. Hey, Ness. I gotta get ready for work, so I'm gonna call back in a minute. Y'all niggas gonna be talking.
All right. Malcolm, what up?
Oh shit, Mr. Gibbs, what's going on?
What up, Malcolm?
What's
What
up,
up?
Malcolm?
Man, I was thinking, man, should I call in? Should I let it go? And I figure, man, I'm gonna go ahead call in and say my piece, man.
Peace.
Um, the first thing I want to say is spending a little money on a date, especially. Well, first thing, y'all was talking about a first date coming to the crib was blasphemous. A lot of these first dates end up at the crib. I don't know what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? But like Price was saying, it's usually a rapport by the time you go out. You know, you've been wherever, whether you met the girl online or you met her in the world. You've been communicating with her for a week, a couple weeks before y'all go out for the first time. So it's not odd to be back at somebody's house after y'all go out on the first date. But
Mm-hmm.
and as far as the sometimes it gets active too. Sometimes it gets sexual. Not all the time. And I'll take it a step further and say, if you didn't bag somebody and they got a little one at the crib and they didn't, made time for you on their baby free day and you don't give up no D, you know what I'm saying? You might have to slip a jab. So just keep that in mind, man. You can't be wasting these women's time. But yeah, if it's okay to spend a couple dollars, man. Take a girl out to do something fun. Yeah, I was talking about all them questions. That's the one thing I don't like. I'm not trying to have no interview when I go on a date. You know what I'm saying? Whatever questions you got to ask me, I would hope that you would have asked them before. You know what I'm saying? We go out because when I go out, I'm trying to have a good time. So
Right. So
um,
on the first date, is there a limit to like the type of restaurant you would take a woman to, or would you take her out to a nice restaurant that may be a little expensive?
I mean, it depends on the girl, and it depends on the life that she living. You know what I'm saying? And You know, I've went out to an expensive restaurant with a girl on the first date before, but that's because that girl was doing her thing in life. You know what I'm saying? I can't take you to some bullshit if you go to something nice on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And some women, it depends on the girl. Every girl is different. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on the girl that you're dealing with, what you do on the first date. But this is the one thing Brandon said that he took a girl out for drinks or whatever, or he said if he taking a girl out for drinks, that means he not taking you serious. I want to tell the women the sign that I am taking you serious. If I'm taking you
Mm-hmm.
serious, I'm trying to meet your family.
You may
You know
feel
what I'm
like it's your
saying?
time,
If I'm not trying to
Mm-hmm.
meet
but
your
it's not your
family,
time.
that means I'm not taking you serious. So just know that. That's my call.
All right, but
All
that shit could
right.
come at so many days down the road, so that ain't a clear direct sign. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm.
yeah, you know what time it is, man. Since y'all making me do this overtime, we're doing push-up break again. Cause I gotta
Let's
hit the
go.
bathroom. We're doing another set. Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OC, he's in the spots where I can find him. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I put his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy. Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. I don't be playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Mm. I got 150 push-ups in today so far. We've had 3 breaks. 50 push-ups each break for me. So yeah.
Say what?
I say I got 150 push-ups in today so far.
You ballin'.
Yeah. What y'all got in the chat? Oh, Badger 1 say 50.
Stone Bone, yeah, I did a 50 piece.
Nice. What
I'm
up,
at
Stonebone?
209 for the day. But
Mm.
I had
Yo,
I had low days the last 2 days, so I got some making up to do. I mean, I
Nice.
came in at the goal for sure of over 100, but low hundreds. What up, Stonebone?
what up?
Throwback
Going
mess,
on.
huh? Relationship goals and best way to get a date going and all that. Hey, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of you guys are making mistakes, man. Don't take her based off of her. Take it based off of you, because if you're doing it based off her and that's above your means, then you're gonna be hurting yourself, because day two gonna be on the same level, and you're gonna be thinking you're doing something. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to elevate that thing. You know what I mean? Do, like you say, do the coffee, the tea, or the brunch that's cheap. Then you move into like a adventure. You know what I mean? Outside that's free. Bring, you know what I mean? Bring a little wine or something, like y'all drinkers. Do something like that. Then you move into like the event, like the gaming type thing. Then you go to the dinner. So dinner should be like the third, fourth date by the time you spend money, and don't go above your means, because most of the time they're eating that stuff maybe with the other dudes who don't do nothing for them. But you might be able to pull up with some Texas Roadhouse and smash that thing, because you got motion and she like you more than the dudes who just spend their money on it. They leave with their wallet. And as a guy that's well off, I'm married now, and I've I've never been a guy that thought that the money was gonna make it happen. Most of the time, when I tried to flex the money, I ended up just being a girl that I ended up busting down, because she just wanted some money. So it's just like, all
Mm.
right, well, damn, she got what she wanted. I'm gonna get what I want, and then we're done. So start thinking about yourself. Put yourself first. Put her in your world. Show her how you live. Show her uh, where you get peace at. Show her, what do you go to the lake and sit there and fish? Invite her out. Bring the cooler. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? Like, give her something different than what every other dude is doing, and you'll notice she texting you versus it's five other dudes that's trying to take her to a steakhouse right now. But if you told her, hey, I'm pulling up to get you, about to slide down to Kansas City, or a town close to you, something cheap. It ain't nothing but a fill up a gas tank and go. Like, be different, my guys. That's how you'll get you a winner, and you can weed out the average ones, And yeah, what was this show about, man? It's Haney and Ennis and Hearn and that.
Boots
Yeah,
Fight
man.
Week, Haney and Ennis, Hearns, the whole Dana White shit.
Haney versus Ennis.
Well, the offer.
Oh, there was an offer for him to fight.
Yeah, but Boots
I've been
wanted it
tied.
at
I've been
52.
tied up. Oh, that is right. That is right. He wanted Devin to skip welterweight. Boots done turned down a lot of fights. You better knock out Lima and call out Martin Bakram or Virgil. If you don't
You may
call them
feel
out,
like it's
you
your
done.
time,
Peace, Ness.
but it's not
You
your
the
time.
man, champ.
Nice.
Charlie Lost said we having an evening show. I don't know. Maybe, man. Maybe. Y'all
But
ain't
but
give me
but
no
let me say.
topic yesterday. Yesterday, the only thing I got was from my boy Rob, which was this Eddie topic, and I just didn't think it was an evening topic. I felt like, if anything, let me do this during a day when the UK could call in. But look, we didn't even get one UK caller. I mean, we did get Mick, but he's from, I think, Ireland. What you was going to
Mm.
say?
No, I said let me comment on what the gentleman. What's his name? The last caller.
Stonebone?
Stone Bone. I agree. Like he was saying that sometimes when you lead with your wallet, you end up in a situation where that person expect that all the time, or that may be what they like you for. So you do want to make sure when you're dating, to me as a man, you don't want to just throw your money at a woman. It's not about that. So if your first date, you can gauge it, like he say, don't go above your means, because if you're expected to go above your means, then you can't hold that woman down anyway. So it's very important for you not to do what that. Do what you can do. Do what's on your level. So I did agree with that.
Mm. Well, sounds like my Sunday show is happening every day right here.
Mm.
H-Town, lunch date, and walk in the park or downtown if you serious. For the ones just one for the ones just on the hit squad, take them to the bar or the club. Back with another 2. Grown men don't post work. We ain't 15 no more. That's for Brandon. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. TBV Players Ball on the way. Hoarder Wars. Hilarious. Hoarder Wars is hilarious. H-Town back with another 5. This man took a woman to Jamaica and got no draws. Boo this man. Crying out loud. Back with another 5. For the record, this the first time he said it was his family trip for the court and the jury. That is true. He never said there was a kid. He always said it was the ex-wife. He tried to slide a whole family into the trip now.
But see,
Crazy.
that's when women, we can kind of balance things out. He was talking to the fellows, so he probably was trying to play hard. Like this is when the real story is coming out. So that's cool.
She nasty work, but this is what I'm saying. See, these things could never be me. Like, there's no way any ex could get a trip to Jamaica, no strings attached. That's just it doesn't even like. Why am I even doing it? You're my ex.
They may was doing a
why am I
co-parenting
doing
trip.
it?
They might was doing a co-parenting trip. Some people like to show the kids.
Well,
okay,
then he got to
we're still
stop
cozy.
lying. Then he got to stop lying. If y'all took your kid to Jamaica, say y'all took y'all, which is still weird. It's still weird. I'm not going on a trip to Jamaica to take my kid and we're separated. Divorced.
I don't think that's weird. We want to be a family in a child's eyes, but we got separate rooms, but we're both spending
That's
spending
doing
time
way
with
too
kid as a
much. This
family.
ain't the TV. We ain't in Hollywood. That costs way too much money. We not doing
That's
that.
That's Will and Jada and Cherie. What's the ex-wife Cherie? That's that style right there.
Too much.
That parent that.
Shout out to Dream with the positive energy. Yes, sir. God bless everyone. Salute to you.
Nice.
H-Town back with another 5. He says, I declare from this day forward, I will refer to tricking as James Singh for the rest of my days. It's Friday and I might hit the strip club for some James Singh. I don't, is that a drink I'm missing? Because I know James' son, so I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
He naming it James Singh like tricking. That's what he's trying to say.
Legit, man, come get this super chat I missed, man. I mean, this counter punch I missed. What's this? But last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time.
Last call.
GTO, Instagram and Twitter. Star, where
L
can they find you?
L Star platforms. L Star 3 on IG. Y'all watching the weigh-in? Y'all excited about the weigh-in? If you're excited about the weigh-in for the Boots fight, put a 1 in the chat. Let's see how many Boots supporters, how many people excited about that. I am. I'm hoping to see something different.
Price with the $20 that says rent, but let me get that gifted crown boxing. I don't know what you mean.
What do you say? $20
crown. I don't know what you mean.
What price say? Nobody put a 1 in the chat.
He said I watched Tron coming back to spoil in the evening show. Not before me. What you said, Star? Nobody put
a 1 in it. Nobody's excited about the weigh-in. Dang.
Yeah. You know, they hating on Boots. Tomorrow they'll be all tuned in.
Okay.
Peace. We out of here.
Peace out, y'all. Have a great evening.
Bye-bye.